Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. We are back. We have never been so fucking back. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good morning. Good morning, good evening, good day, good everything. Good everything. Oh my god. How's everyone doing? Didn't you have KC and AT? Why are we talking about KC? Whoa. Who's KC? Yo, that didn't happen. Nothing happened. I don't know what you're on about. Who the fuck's Brandon? What are you on about? Hey, today's a new day. Today's a great day. The sun came up, the earth kept spinning. Yo, we're happy. We're happy, and life's good, right? Untara heard you yesterday? Yo, Untara, I'm sorry if I was loud. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta get a photo with Untara. I gotta look, the neighbors, the Korean neighbors during MSI. Hell yeah. I need to ask him for a photo. I consider myself among the top 10 million AD carries in the world. Okay, I'm sure you do. Check the league Reddit. Why? What's up? Dokla gives opinion on the MSI playing stage.
안녕하세요, 요기 도kla입니다. Okay, so this video is specifically for Drew Levin. So he had this big thing, right?
Wait, we saw this
thing about we're gonna stop smurfing.
We saw that. We saw that. We saw that. The first post. As a new league player, I try to copy that. What? As a new player to league, I kinda copied that guy Caedrel's pick'ems. Is he just an idiot? Should I never copy that guy's pick'ems? Figured he was smart because of how many viewers he has, but maybe he's like Own a Pixel. Has a lot of viewers because he's dumb and it's just funny to laugh at him. Honest question, would I have just been better randoming my pick'ems over following his choices? What? What are we saying? What are we saying? Are we serious? How is this top of Reddit? His name's Big Nosed Canadian. I just got 2k upvotes. This would be a stellar copy pasta. Yo. I actually thought this post was satire at first. Wait, it's not. I'm copy pasting this into his chat next stream. How is this even... How is this top of Reddit? Is this a shared sentiment? Mickey X over Carrier? I always pick EU over NA because when I do, NA always wins. Rip my pick'ems. If this post isn't a shit post, it's legit gold. My brain hurts as there are too many comments to respond to. Thank you all for your replies. I guess it's more just my fault as I know nothing of League and decided to copy someone, so I shouldn't blame him. Sorry for that. Only started watching League and him, I think, a couple months ago. I forget the exact date. I have a foggy memory from medicine. I only really play League a couple times a week due to my illness, so my knowledge is very little and I'm usually sleeping and resting. As I see some of you explain the matchup from KCTL should have been closer, it's just unlucky. Plus, some of you did explain that Caedrel is a really good analyst and he watches a large variety of games from different regions. He's just a bit EU biased, I saw someone put out. Sorry again, and thank you for giving me some insight today. I do kind of want to delete this because I feel so embarrassed. Sad face, but I'll leave it up so you all can laugh. Wait, so this wasn't a fucking satire troll post? Is he rage baiting? I can't tell. The internet is so rage bait heavy these days that I still don't know if he's trolling or not. Caedrel is objectively a really smart guy when it comes to League, but people's pick'ems will always be biased towards their region. That said, pick'ems are just a lottery. How many people pick TL to win it over KC? I would love to know. Wait! Wait a minute, wait. Let me ask you one time. Is this post deadass or are we rage baiting out of our minds here? Are we serious? Listen, if you're serious, you're serious. I just gotta triple check. I gotta triple check. Following since the 12th... I'm sorry, deadass. Oh my god. You know what, Big Nose Canadian? I will VIP you. I will VIP you in the stream. You are... The fact that you're not rage baiting is one thing. But also the fact that you're actually serious and you made this post. Okay, listen, you don't have to be sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ruining your pick'ems. That's my fault. Okay, hopefully my other choices from champions and players is going well, because I'm pretty sure some of them are going horribly bad. But I do think, and I will hold myself accountable here, that I let you down. And I ruined so many people's pick'ems. I try my best, I really do. I look at all the stats, I look at all of the numbers, I look at all the teams, and I say to myself, what is the best objective answer? But on that one case, I was biased. Because I remember yesterday before the series, I said Team Liquid do look better than KC. But the pick'ems were already locked in, and my EU bias did reign over my opinion. And I didn't see TL play before I had to lock in the opinion. So I am sorry. I'm still perfect. Go TL. Lul. Okay. 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 Is there like a website that shows the current pick'ems, like leaderboard? You know what I mean? Like the... what's it called? Like what's winning in champs and players? Does anyone have a link to it? The fuck is this? How do I... Crystal Ball Tracker. Champion most picked is Nar. Champion most banned is Vi. What? Oh! Oh no. Hey, it's okay though, I think. It's okay. It's okay. I picked Jarvan, and Jarvan is really close. And I think Jarvan hopefully will still go down more. Champion with the most solo kills. What? Is that an option? Isn't it just most kills? Is it? Did I read it wrong? Am I fucking... Oh, the lolly sports on the difference. Oh wait, this is not the right one then. Can someone link the actual like up to date one? Oh, here we go. Provisional pick'ems. Most picked or played is Camille, Gnar, Orianna, Renekton, Ryze, Wukong. Most banned is Vibe. Highest win rate in over 5 games is Renekton. I think these will all change. It's only been 3 series. There's 17 best of 5s to play. So, or like 4 series. There's still loads of best of 5s to play. So these will all change. Highest KDA in play-ins is currently Yehu. Really? Most CS in the game is Pays. Most... Oh my god, I chose... I'm fucked. My pick'ems are full chopped. I'm actually cooked. I got this one right. No, I didn't. I got this one right so far. Right? Team Liquid for Elder Dragons, that's gonna change. That might change. Most played champs is currently Team Liquid, but that'll change. Most kills in a game is 50. If you copied my pick'ems, you will be finishing last place. I'm sorry. I apologize. Listen. I am not gonna lie. I fucked up these pick'ems. But when it comes to bracket stage and who will win, I think I'll do pretty well. But on this champion band most picked, oh my god, it's full cooked right now. So far it's full cooked. But what I do with pick'ems, okay, is I give you like 5 options per pick'em. And I think a lot of the options I gave are in there as winners. I just didn't choose them. So, if you listen to my advice, you might be on the right track. If you copied me straight up, you would be full cooked.
Or the way that they normally do, not even differently, just the same. If they just stayed the fucking same. If they hadn't changed anything, if they had just played like they do domestically, they could even pick the same picks that they picked. domestically. I think it would have been fine. If they lose to a fucking Olaf in game 3, fine, we go game 4. Why did we have to? Why? Oh my god, it's so infuriating. And
Is Vedia sounding more and more like a rat on the daily?
now, now, NA gets to fucking say, we're 9-1 against them. We haven't fucking, we only lose to G2. NA's fucking better than EU. You just have...
Yo, why does it keep crashing? Is the stream dead?
G2, the rest of EU's fucking trash. And how am I supposed to argue against that? What am I supposed to say? Like, the results speak for themselves. I can cope as hard as I want. I can sit there and say that Casey didn't show up today. I can say Casey played bad. I can say that TL only won because Casey was shit. Doesn't change the fact that Casey was shit. Doesn't change that fact. We still suck.
Look at his smile. Look at Jet's
EU
little smile.
boys, we need to fucking...
Jet's little smile just says it all. Hey Caedrel, is it true that you got kicked out of the T1 cafeteria for greeting for food? No, that's not true. That's not true. No. You are being lied to right now. You're being lied to. Do you play solo queue before MSI starts to see the contrast in skill level? Chat, I'm not that bad at League. The fuck is this? Oh, the website was wrong. Here's the stats tracking. Highest win rate's Renekton. Most picked is Renekton. Lowest win rate's Camille, but it's fine. It's fine. Tons of damage. Which champion have the most kill? Renekton. Okay. Yo, Renekton's just running the map or what? The fuck is this? Yeah, actually, side note. The LR documentary is coming out soon. I've seen some snippets of it. It should be out soon. Ooh, that documentary is heavy, man. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. Hell nah. I'm sure some of the boys will watch it on stream, but just a heads up, I'm not watching it on stream. Nope. No, sir. It's like, I think it's quite a long one. Gnar. What counters Gnar? I mean, I could play my Yasuo top. Ooh, I could play my Jace. I could play my Vayne as well. Always be true. Do I go exhaust or ghost? In other words, I love you. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Indeed. What? No way. There's no way I'm against him, by the way. Surely it's fake.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
It's gotta be fake. It's gotta be fake.
조심해.
First blood.
보안자들의 비명소리가 들린다. 두려워하는 게 좋을 거야. 심판을 내리겠다.
What?
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
어둠이 날개를 타고
I didn't have mana for E. I tried to E. It didn't work. I should have put 2 points in Q as well.
어둠은 모든 것을
Well.
밝히지.
Well, I guess I'm like Kana now.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
악은 어디든지 숨어있지.
Caedrel, Kana, deal. Bro, I can't last hit!
피의 정화를
Deserved for playing cringe range top laner. Deserved.
적을 고통으로부터 해방시켜야지.
I don't think I can win 1v1. He has refillable and the cloth armor. I have fucked this lane royally.
새가 나는군. 정화될 것이다.
No, I mean, I just want to see how bad it was for Kana. Now I can really see.
처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Nice, team! Nice! Nice, team.
저들에게
Actually, I deserve it for yesterday's Jason Garen game when I was carrying the game alone and I lost because I got inted. Play bad top equals win. Play good top equals lose.
어둠은 날 두려워하게 될 것이다. 무고자들의 비명소리가 들린다.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
그림자를 두려워하는 게 좋아.
Top no flash. Smiley.
학살 중입니다.
Should I go plated steel caps? Nah, it can't be that weird. It would be kind of weird to go plated steel caps. NGL.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
어둠은 모든 것을 발가벗기지.
I will recover. Sally always finds his way back.
심판을 내리라. 어둠의 날개를 타.
적을 처치했습니다.
What? That hit me?
어디든지 숨어.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Just shoot me in the head in game.
아군이 당했습니다.
무고한 자들의 비명 소리가 들린다. 어둠은 날 두려워하게 될 것이다. 조심해.
Yeah, I'm gonna gank top because I'm Victor and I need to roam against Syndra. It's really good for me. Yeah, I'm roaming.
모든 것을 밟아엎기지.
I'm against Keen. What do you expect? I should have won this lane. On Grump.
어둠은 날개를 전화의 보소.
Ow.
악은 어디든지 숨었지.
Do they have Gnar flash timer? What the fuck?
그림자를 두려워하는 죄.
아군이 당했습니다.
저들을 고통으로부터 해방시켜주지.
This game might be a problem.
저들에게 빠른 죽음을.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of fucked. I'm kind of getting a little bit of the bang, the little bit fucked here.
무고한 자들의 비명 소리가 들린다.
증입니다.
Oh, please not me.
아군이 당했습니다.
어둠은 모든 것을 밝아버리지.
If he's roaming top, I'm dead. Just know that, okay? Sometimes top lane you just have to push, and if you die, then sucks. It do be like that.
어둠의 날개를 타고
Okay, we're back. Is Sheen good to buy here? Yeah, probably right. Just Q auto, Q auto, Q auto. Okay, we can cook some shit here. Oh, Caedrel. Oh, he just solo killed Keen. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't get too excited about that. I won't. Yeah, I know. I'm shocked as well.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
This guy is fucking insane. You know, this might as well just be Keen.
적을 처치했습니다.
정화될 것이다.
Oh my god, I thought I had that.
악은 어디든지 숨어 있지.
Don't question mark ping it. The vision was there.
무고한 자들의 비명소리가 들린다. 흑마법 냄새가 난다.
The vision was there. Okay, he does have Triforce, which is a small problem. Not gonna lie.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
어둠은 두려워하게 될 것이다.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
모든 것을 발가벗기지.
Fuck me in the... You're such a little rat. You are. My tower's dead. GG.
날개를 타고
Hola.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 전장의 지배자.
조심해. 그림자를 두려워하는 게 좋을 거야.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah.
악은 어디든지 숨어 있지.
Someone fed Gnar. I don't know who it was.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, he just hits me in the head and I'm dead! Yo, this Gnar is fucking me in the... Well, Victor is inting 3 times harder than me, which is actually... That's impressive, I'm not gonna lie. How is he 9 deaths?
포탑을
Have you tried not
파괴했습니다.
fighting him before he transforms? Yeah, but he transforms so quickly.
아군이 당했습니다.
This Nocturne is kind of cooking. But so is my Hecarim. Gnar is the best champ.
적에게 빠른 죽음.
What the... I think the problem I have now is they have Channeled. So if I fight the Gnar, the Shen's gonna press R, and there's gonna be a problem. So I think I'm just gonna have to roam around. But the enemy team is respecting. What the fuck is this? Where's my Korean solo? How are they respecting?
정화될 것이다.
Now Gnar is gonna TP and you're all gonna die.
적을 고통으로부터 해방시켜주지.
Well, the best I can do here is take top tower, I think.
조심. 악은 어디든지 숨어있지.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I exhausted the wrong person. Okay, we got some gold.
모든 것을 발견하지.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, Syndra saved the day! Yay, yay!
적을 처치했습니다.
Flash for the support. It's some gold. I like gold. Do I fuck the Gnar up now? I would say I'm top 10 AD carry. Or, my Vayne's pretty good.
어둠의 날개를 타고 조심해.
Top 10 in his lobby. What the?
악은 어디든지 숨어 있지. 두려워.
전설의 적을 처치했습니다.
Nice!
무고한 자들의
I got a shutdown now. I need to be careful. I'm kind of popping off a bit too soon. Popping off a little bit too hard here. Fuck, I forgot what to buy next. I'm gonna buy a BF sword, fuck it.
모든 것을
Oh yeah, Hexplate, Shibal. That was the buy.
어둠은
제압되었습니다.
Well, I respect what Nara's doing.
적을 처치했습니다.
I would be doing the exact same. Please help.
조심해.
Yeah, I would have F2. Yeah, yeah, my Vayne. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my Vayne. Keen down. Boom. Are you a top laner now? Well, I think top lane is my worst role. So I thought I would play it a bit, get some practice on it. And I don't know why, but it feels like I'm winning more on top lane than in mid lane. But 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2, 5-2, 6-2, 7-3 on top lane. How? My WhatsApp Malphite is undefeated, though. Hello, my name is Faker. I was born in 1996. My favorite song is Claire de Lune. Ooh, we gotta put that song on then for Faker. That's a good choice. Claire de Lune. My favorite food is pork belly and hot pot. My favorite animals are cats. My favorite sports athlete is Messi. If I wasn't a pro player, I'd be a game developer. My passion hobby outside league is chess and reading. My first main was Rise. I'd like to have an ability IRL, Garen's passive. Soccer over basketball, winter over summer, freeze time over reading minds, time travel over teleportation, penta but lose over 0-10 and win. That's our goat right there. I can't open Twitch clips. What is there a Connor clip for? Dun, dun, dun. There should be because it's his favorite song. Riot should license the song and do a world teaser with this song behind Faker. Can you imagine? He just like going through all his trophies. It's a public domain song, really? It just needs to start like this here. With Faker. Oof. It would be pure aura. Maybe he's the one playing it. Maybe he's the one playing it. Think about that. What if you do like something like this? Chills. Where's that shot of Faker? Wait. You need that shot of Faker. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Wait, I need to pick my champ. I don't know what to play. Top lane. Okay. It starts like here. It would go crazy hard. It would. And then Sally gets into game and you... Oh, I'm against Keen again? I'm playing my Irelia. He keeps sniping me. That's kind of weird. You can't play Irelia? Exactly, that's why I'm playing Irelia.
하나뿐인 목숨. 아이오니아를 위해 값지게
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I might run this game down, okay? Heads up.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
자,
Why am I playing fucking Baguette Irelia?
날과 함께 말이야.
Yo, Xerpass, how we doing?
행동하라. 그러면 온 세상이 도울 것이다. 인간도 바스타야도 아이오니아를 지켜야 한다는 마음은 하나지.
Okay.
행운의 진수를 켜지 않았어. 이런 학살극을 보여드릴 순 없지.
Oh my god, that was clean. What the fuck?
정면 공격이
Oh my god, I missed my cue. How clean.
정말 아름답지. 침략자에게 굴복하는 죽음을 택하겠어.
Well, I misplayed that very hard, but it worked.
이제 몸이 좀 풀렸네. 사방을 잘라내. 나만의 박자를 찾을 수 있는 기회야.
I lost the blade. Maybe I should have gone Triforce. No, I shouldn't. I have to go Blade, right? Blade is just broken on Irelia, or?
자유에는
I think this game...
따르는 법이지.
적을 처치했습니다.
춤을 마.
I feel like I would lose way too many minions if I was this way.
춤을 시작해볼까? 내 몸속을 흐르는 힘이 뭔지
적을 처치했습니다.
아버지,
Why question mark being?
제우스, 할머니, 온
Why? No, I'm not going Vamp Scepter, what?
어떻게
Pickaxe is so much better.
없었어.
This Aurora left top.
우린 지쳤을 때 더 날카롭게 빛나. 아이오니아에 깃든 마법은 목숨을 바쳐서 지켜야 해. 난 은빛 낚시를 했지. 이 땅은 나를 알고 있어.
적을 처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
한쪽만 원해서는 평화가 찾아오지 않아.
Yeah! Well, this guy's kind of cooked.
네 영혼이 보여.
Real keen? No, I don't think it's the real keen.
이보다 큰 부담이 있을까? 우리는 최초의 땅을
적을 처치했습니다.
결코 노예로 살 순 없어. 우리의 운명은 우리가 결정한다.
Max W second on earlier or E?
균형 따윈 집어치워! 돌려!
Well, Aurora's bot, so I don't know if they're swapping or not.
학살 중입니다. 제압되었습니다.
할머니께선 내가 너무 서두른다고 하셨지.
No, Ezreal's bot as well.
살상은 나쁜 거야. 침략자에게. 오늘 우리는 살아남을 것이다.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ugh.
우리 집은 오남매였어. 싸움이라면 이꼴이 낫다고.
막을 수 없습니다.
This guy just in-feeding.
스스로 자극해보는 거야. 즐거움만을 위해 춤을 출 때가 있었는데. 길들일 수 있다고 생각했나?
What do you build second? I'll go full breaker, I guess.
침략자들을 처치할 수 있다면 누구의 검이든 상관없어.
How much did Aurora pay you? Not enough. He needs to keep going.
조약돌 하나로도 전함을 침몰시킬 수 있지. 그런데 조약돌이 참여하면
제압되었습니다.
난 받아치니까.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
사람에게 신속하게. 좋은 시절이 분명 다시 찾아올 거야.
제압되었습니다.
What? I died? Oh my. thought that was fine.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh my god, they both rolled each other.
싸움은 아직 시작도 하지 않았어. 지금부터야.
I don't know what to do now. The tower's dead. Like, the game now is just fucking... What do I do? I need a TP bot, I think, at one point.
내 마음이 침묵히하면 아무것도 아니다.
I'm gonna stack a Giga top wave, I think. It's the only way.
쉬고 내쉬고. 평온한 삶인가 자유로운 삶인가 선택은 우리의 몫이다.
아군이 당했습니다.
This guy just roams and it gets
적을
it's
처치했습니다.
one for one, I guess.
다신 발들이지 못하게 해주지.
적을 처치했습니다.
벌써 이러면 곤란해.
적을 처치했습니다.
몸을 누르는
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 제압되었습니다.
No way he can die. That's unlucky. You cancelled an auto, did I?
춤을 계속 출 수 있게.
I kind of want to go bot now and hit the tower. Does Ezreal have flash?
검과 하나가 되면 내가 먼저 시작해.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
한 가지밖에 못 보겠지.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think I just pushed till
아군이
die.
당했습니다.
춤의 모든 자세에는 바람만이 알 수 있는 이름이 있다. 할머니 보셨다. 연구를 위한 참고자료네.
I'm feeding.
이러한 전우들을 위하여 연구 시작.
적을 처치했습니다.
완벽한 자 이런 거다.
처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
이제
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 제압.
Oh my god, I misclick leveled up my W's and my ult. Oops.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I think I just have to push until 4 people come to me. I think if I go into team fights, I'll just get Malzahar ulted and die. I could go Scimitar.
아이오니아의 나를 다시 살렸어.
Malzahar kinda counters me unless he cancels it. You have TP? I know, I haven't really found a good timing to use TP.
한치라도 밀리면 이 땅을 전부 빼앗긴다. 이 총알에 침략자가 명령하지. 이젠 살기도 힘들어.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
죽음을 맞으리. 더 강한 거야.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
My E2 didn't go off.
적을 처치했습니다.
My E2 didn't go off. Oh my god. Okay, I got 3 flashes. I thought my E went off. I tried to E flash. I tried to E R flash Q auto and then E2, but my E2 didn't go off, and then I got Malzahar ulted. But he flashed Malzahar ulted me, which I guess is good.
정말 아름답다.
What the?
적을 처치했습니다.
죽은 목숨.
Thought I have the lane gank and take over there, but
우리가 기억해.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
항상 배워야 해. 세상에 내가 모르는 춤이 아주 많아.
아군이 당했습니다.
평화엔 피비린내가 따라오는 법. 너희들이 바다를 건너오지 말았어야 했다.
제압되었습니다.
If I didn't get hit by that silence, I would kill them all. I feel like we should be doing Baron. We should be doing like something on the map, like, you know what I mean? Well, if I didn't get hit by the silence, I could Q the little ones, and then I could stun Ezreal, who eat with no flash. That guy's stolen.
당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
The Hecarim is so tanky. What the fuck? Why is Kai'Sa building AP with Fizz Cassio mid jungle? What the fuck is that?
춤을 춰주마.
Well, I missed that.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
놈들의 모습이 제법
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
아이오니아의 마법을 탐내는 자, 목숨의 대가를 치르리라.
아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬. 더블킬.
자세는 이런 것.
My E is just missing permanently.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 승리.
Sue. Well, my Ezreal, my Irelia is quite rusty, but it's a win, and we'll take that. Well, I'm 2-0 versus Keen. Oh! Wait, he's kind of clean with it, Boaster. He's kind of clean with it, Mr. Boaster. Show him the EU gameplay. That's right. I can be your WhatsApp Malphite. I can be your Irelia top. I can do whatever you need. MSI starts in 2 hours. So Sally's just going to be running it down a bit. What made you queue top lane? I don't know, I just felt like playing top. Because top lane was deciding every game, so fuck it, I go top. Rat in the background of Antara stream from 122. No, but I heard fucking for about 20 times in the next room. Caedrel fuck, he keeps coming out every team fight, but it's pretty understandable. Wait, did you hear me on Antara stream or what?
피가 저건데 이게 뭐야? 아니 이거 뭐예요? 야 팀리키드도 지금 이상해. 아니 잠시만.
우리 하나 살아야 돼요. 그리고
와.
그러면 너무 근데 이러면 턴 넘어가지 않나요? 이거 정글 없는 거라.
Oh my god, I can hear myself in the background.
우리가 원딜이 없습니다.
물론 나머지가 또 살아있는.
아니 뭐야 이거 팀리키드.
합니다만
그래도
모건도 있고.
퀴드 체력이 좀 애매해서.
들어가다
근데
간다. 우리 두려움이
근데
없다.
우리 하나 나
지금 잡고.
아 예?
이 야이크가 마무리됐고요.
아
여전히
내가 다르거든요.
우와.
너무 약해요.
툭.
아 JJ.
팀리키드 혹시 이거 치면서 하는데
사실 과정이 너무나도 예상 밖에 우당탕탕하는 상황이 나오긴 하지만 결과적으로 또 팀리키드가 이득을 보긴 봤.
Okay. Okay. But it's a valid crash out, it is. Today's TL versus T1, yeah. I presume T1's gonna blast him, but after what I saw yesterday, you never know. You never know. Can you play Yasuo top? Yeah, I can play Yasuo top for you. If it's a good matchup, I'll play it. Hell no, I'm not swapping. Nope. Actually, we can swap. Hey! Hey, Spawn, are you done fucking my region? Are you done? Are you done now? Are we gonna stop? Nah, give me 2. Okay, give me a percentage chance you're gonna win today. Give me a percentage chance. Give me your percentage odds of winning today. You've already made your region so proud. Or well, I guess NA. Fuck the numbers, I just want 3 Nexusize. Well, ain't that about a be? Ain't that about a be? Hell yeah, brother. Bro, why is it in Korean server all the Jace tops play with fucking grasp TP? Should I write Doran's blade or Doran's fucking dagger? Oh, fuck so. Also, I'm just glad people love League. It still makes me so happy. Yo, Spawn.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
We applaud for you in chat. You did great yesterday. Your drafting and your prep this tournament has been fantastic.
미니언들이
You pat your
생성되었습니다.
players on the back, but you should pat yourself on the back as well. Hell yeah. Thank you, means a lot. Bro, keep it up. Best of luck, best of luck, best of luck, best of luck. Why the hell are you playing Yasuo top? I don't know, some guy in chat said, can you play Yasuo top? And I can't, but I can lock it in. The wave is so bad now.
적을 처치했다. 더블 킬.
This guy's dodging is so weird.
처치했습니다.
W Poppy. Oh, your W was terrible. Dodge the Q.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ay, Shebald. What?
아군이 당했습니다. 학살중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh my god, he has red top.
아군이 당했습니다.
This game is a joke!
제압되었습니다. 더블킬.
내가 누군지 잘 알고 있다. 날 따르고 자신을 버려라. 무질서.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 성진.
Why are we diving if she has ult? Tell me that. Why are you pinging to dive her if she has ult up? You fucking rat. She doesn't have ult, it's fine. But why are you pinging to go? These Korean Jace tops are so cringe. They're cringe as fuck. He's playing Steel Caps Grasp Jace top. Yo, are we fucking dead as? Like, what are we doing? How is that based?
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh! Why did I pick just so top? Whose idea was this? No ult, I forced it. That's a winning play because of me.
불을 끄지 못하면
처치했습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Fine, I'll get my comeback.
자유를 잃지 마.
적을 처치했습니다.
This Jace is too tanky.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I'm done with this fucking game.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
It's Brandon on Lee Sin. We can't win.
갈등은 이 우주를 불길 속에 춤추게 하지.
You left her to die? Yeah, good. Deserved.
So tell me why it feels when I'm walking on water.
하지.
Why it feels.
살아있음을 느낀다.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nah, he's so tanky.
적을 처치했습니다.
He's so fucking tanky. There's nothing I could have done there.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I've never seen a tankier Jace in my life. It's ridiculous.
갈기 찢어주마.
Well, Jace, it's been a good battle, but it's over for you soon. Oh, damn you, Frank! Okay, Yasuo, I feel like Irelia went well. 18 kills, not bad. Yasuo, I think we're gonna do 18 deaths. This is where I save the game. Me. My FPS is low. I think it's just... You smell me?
질서에게 아군은 필요 없다. 노예만이 필요할 뿐.
My FPS is low. I'm serious. I need every frame I can get. Is that like some kind of fucking cock and ball torture or what?
질서가 무너져야 풍이 온다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 학살 중입니다. 더블킬. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 미쳐 날
Nice!
무지를 불러오지. 질서가 안전을 챙기지 않고 분노가 차오른다.
Someone fed Jace and it's pissing me off.
불을 끄지 못하면 불에 잡아먹힐 터. 지옥의 칼날을 받아라.
I know what's coming.
적을 도저히 막을 수
I know what's
없습니다.
coming.
아군이 당했습니다.
I get it. Top try. I know. I know. I know. I know. Top is tried. Yes, my mom, Sky. Yes, I get it. I get it. Sally give it. Sally take it.
아군이
He
당했습니다.
do a lot of he do a lot of take it these days.
파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, I can move.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, this is fun.
내가 가는 곳이
제압되었습니다.
Bro! Why did I pick Yasuo? Well, shout out to the guy who said, can you please play Yasuo for me? Hopefully this did everything you wanted it to do and more. Hopefully this hit the spot, you know what I mean?
적이 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Hopefully it's really hit the spot. They're on Baron. Steal it, Mouse Archie. Bum 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 bum. Never asking chat what to play again.
최후의 황혼이 머지않아 그림자에 숨었다. 도전만 진정한 변화를 불러온다.
I can cook. I think I can cook. If I had exhaust there, deadass, I could have cooked some shit. No Wolf Lissandra, I forced it. No Wolf Lissandra, trolling. Nice. Not quite.
학살 중입니다.
빛이 닿아야만 볼 수 있는 처지라니.
Well, I think if I can pull one of them to side lane and make the game a 4v4, that's probably a good start.
혼돈이 사방으로 넘쳐 흐른다.
I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. Well, we tried our hardest, and we didn't stand a chance. Let's go, Poppy! Where's the shutdown? Is this game bugged? Where are the shutdowns?
전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
우주는 만물을 파괴한다.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
What did that line say there? You've been playing League for more than 3 hours. You may get a mental illness.
내 빛을 두려워하지 않는다.
Bro! I'm gonna snap! You won't like it when I'm angry.
세상은 불태워야 하는가? 해야 할 일이라 후회는 필요 없다.
Hola.
모자란 것들에게나 필요해.
I'm here. I think they're in our jungle or what? Yeah.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
반란은 내 악마를 키우지.
I hate last hitting.
조화는 문제일 뿐 해답이 아니다. 무질서 앞에선 모두 공평하지.
My team's running it down mid. I'm not pushing sides. I'm gonna get engaged on by Alessandra and everyone's gonna die.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
진실을 붙잡고 있어도 소용없을 거다.
They didn't die.
물리칠 수 없다.
Oh my god, I'm so close to IE, I could bust.
억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
하기 형벌 같다고? 진정한 자유다.
Sally's online.
빛은 구원자가 아니다.
Sally has hit online status. I'm gonna press R, get Lysandra ulted, and instantly die, and it's gonna be fucking glorious.
잿더미 우주가 다시 태어날지니. 모두 부서져 주.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Into the meat grinder of Sally!
이 우주에서 삶은 갈등으로부터
They FF'd it. I would as well versus my Yasuo. Legendary win! Legendary win!
소환사분의 게임을
Another win for me. Another win for top lane Caedrel. He's just on a roll. He just is. Top lane Caedrel is just on a roll. I can be your devil. I can be your angel. I can be useless. I can be useful. I can be there. I can be on side lane. You never know. You never know where Sally Yasuo is gonna be. Top lane decides the game every game. I told you. The better top laner always wins. Boom. Rocks up to the fight. Presses one button. Kills two people. He's just different. Show damage dealt. I mean, oh, not bad. Not bad for a feeding Yasuo. Not bad for a feeding Yasuo. A win's a win, baby. That's right. A win is a win. Now what should I play, chat? You can choose. You're on a win streak. You. We've done Irelia. We've done Yasuo. We've done Jace. We've done Garen. We've done Rumble. We've done Malphite. We've done Vayne. I'm not playing... I can't play Teemo. I can't. I mean, I can. It just depends on the match up. You smell me? It depends on the match up. Is that Cho'Gath top or is that Cho'Gath mid? Because he's banned LeBlanc. I can't blind pick Teemo. I can't blind pick Teemo. Cho'Gath Galio. What do you think, chat? It's Seraphine Thresh bot. I could play my Aatrox. Oh, Yone. Okay, you're right. You're right. My Yone. Okay. Okay, deal. Okay, deal. Okay. Well, when a Yone game calls, you gotta answer. Ring, 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 ring. Is that Yone? Bro, I'm there. I will not feed this game. What's your team comp? It's a good comp. Should I play Ignite or not? I'm gonna play Ignite because I'm fucking weird. Fucking hell, they have Tenchi mid lane, really? Chat. You're kind of funny. A little bit. I'll give you that. A little bit. What time is it there? It's 3:30. Five rolls challenger. I could try for 5 rolls challenger, but 5 rolls challenger requires a lot of brain cells. Well, not a lot of brain cells. It requires you to smash your head into the game endlessly for over 3,000 games. I've already done mid and jungle. So it would be AD support top. And that would actually kill me, I think. Because mid and jungle are probably the smoothest roles to do it in. And the most enjoyable. Doing AD carry sounds miserable. Doing top lane sounds miserable. And playing support is actually not that bad. It's just fucking boring. Like, I can't play support more than 2 games without just feeling like I want to leave. 5 roll chal. Does it count that I was challenger mid jungle back in the days? Does it count? Because I was rank 1 jungle season 8. And I was challenger mid 5, 6, 7. And I was challenger jungler 8, 9, 10. 11. I was challenger 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. Actually, no. Season 14, I hit challenger for 1 day. Rat King. That counts. So that's my most recent challenger hit, season 14. Still 2 years ago, though. It was only 1 day, but... It was only 1 day because I got there and then chat said play a game on stream and I lost and I got demoted. It doesn't count. So does mid jungle count, yes or no? If it does, it makes the challenge a lot more doable. If it doesn't, then we're full chopped. I feel like it counts. Bro, did someone's hamster just stop running? Can you fucking whip that shit into action? Five rolls challenger in Korea? I'm gonna have to get my fucking passport. I'm gonna have to get my citizenship. How long does that take? They're gonna kick me out after 90 days, buddy. I need a work visa. Work reason? Well, it's a long story. Please don't be a remake. Please don't be a remake, please. After this game, I'm gonna go to the T1 cafeteria and eat some food for 10 minutes deal. Because the food there is legendary.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Hitting Yone Qs is easier than hitting Yasuo Qs. Change my mind. Top is lost.
소환사 한 명이 게임을 종료했습니다.
Well, that was worth it. That's worth to do. That's worth to do, by the way. That's worth to do. The lane is Giga 1 there. Because I have Q3. Interview the T1 chef. Bro, he always says hello to me. So nice. But he doesn't speak English. I can't do an interview. Am I banned? Striker top and I gift 10 subs, bro. Keep your 10 subs. Hell no, I'm not playing Striker top. You would never catch me playing that. I could play Maya Kali top. Oh my god. Does anyone want to pick? Please. Please. I'm top lane roll. I'm the most open. Yeah! Play Ambessa? What counters Darius? What counters Darius? Oh my god. Don't say Teemo. Don't say Teemo. Yeah! Where's Untara? I don't know if he's here. I need to know the Teemo tech. There must be some tech on Teemo, or...
모작 확인, 버섯 확인. 좋아, 줄
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I'm here to terrorize your game.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
모든 길은 밴드시티로 통하죠. 밴드시티 정찰대장 티모 출동입니다.
Rage igniting me.
중. 아, 보고 싶었어? 오늘도 현장에서 멋진 하루를.
2 points in E.
되어 있죠.
I should have ignited him. Nah, he wouldn't die, I think. He levels up.
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
항상 경계해야죠.
제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
도구를 어디에 뒀더라? 아, 잠깐 머리에 쓰고 있네.
What the?
전 아침을 깨우는 버섯 향기가 제일 좋아요.
I hit the tower instead of the champ.
인정하시라고.
Don't show that to Antara, otherwise he's gonna get me kicked out of the office. Oh my Shebal, this fuck, man. Oh, Shebal. And there's supposed to be a 1-for-1 there, or? Worst case should be a 1-for-1. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked.
이야기가 되겠어. 이건 적어둬야지.
How did I hit a tower? How did I hit the tower? How did I do that?
경찰들 말보지 마시고.
How did I hit the tower?
나 여기 찌롱. 헛, 둘, 셋, 넷.
Don't gank me now, please don't gank me. I had him, by the way. With Ignite was in 1 second. Annie.
버섯과 관련된 사고가 있었다. 지금 현장.
He's gonna kill you, maybe.
정찰계는 직분합니다.
적을 처치.
정찰계원은
아군이 당했습니다.
I deserve to be kicked out of the T1 arena. I deserve to be kicked out of this tower. He's gonna have mercurial treads now.
기분 좋은 산책만 한 것도 없죠. 자연의 수리란
제압되었습니다.
It's okay. Teamwork can recover this.
적을 처치했습니다.
Bro, Nimbus Cloak is so broken.
더블 킬.
Maybe I need Nimbus Cloak.
세상엔 볼거리가 무궁무진하죠. 좋은걸.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game!
적을 처치했습니다.
누가 아무리 어려워도 내 사전에 고리가 없다.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
How are you 040? I'm getting camped.
넓은 바깥 세상이 최고죠.
Oh.
적을 처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Nice!
버섯이 버섯할 거래도.
He's gonna ignite me and run at me again.
문제가 있는 곳엔 내가 있다고. 비내지 말고.
적을 처치했습니다.
Timo! Timo! Timo!
You're so weird. Sweeper, pink wards. I'm stupid.
Help!
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh, Sally's cooking. Yeah.
적을 처치했습니다.
밴들 정찰기에 강력한 공격을 기회일 뿐이라고. 모든 길은 밴들 시티로 통하죠.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
정찰
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
현장에서 멋진 하루를.
Do I go this next?
전장의 지배자.
Leanderies.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What the? Do they make cannon minions tankier?
전장의 화신. 학생 중. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I think they shouldn't blind like that. No flash. No flash, Zed. No flash. What the?
적을 처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Darius a bit fed. Oh! Oh! Oh!
적을 처치했습니다.
조약돌도 마찬가지고요.
What can I say?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Sally just gets the job done. I'm the best coach room for a reason. I can coach him in league as well, in game. What? What the?
No.
Ha! That's the Teemo! What the? Am I good? You got reported. No, I didn't. I'm on a win streak. You can't report me on a win streak. I'm on a win streak. Chat, I do a lot of work top lane. I do. You don't see it very well, though. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go food real quick before the big series starts. I'm just gonna go eat in the cafeteria. It's just upstairs. It'll take me like 5-10 minutes. Daily dose deal. A quick daily dose. Can you teach us how to play Jace? Wow, I can teach you how to play Jace for sure. take your time. No, I want to be quick. I want to be quick. Just say you're going to vape. I'm not going to vape. And then afterwards, I think we will be ready for MSI. Is Untara streaming right now? Did he watch that game? I hope he didn't. I hope to God he didn't bear witness to what the fuck that was. I hope he... Alright, I'll be BRB real quick. What is that? Wait, they got rid of Castle? Didn't they sign him like a month ago? What the? That's it? Okay. Alright, BRB fast.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These roads in Argentina aren't for the weak.
Hey, yo! Bro, we going into oncoming traffic. Hey, yo, what are you doing, bro? We don't like what was going both ways, please. Bro, what was that, bro? Yo, what was that? That's how it is? It's dos way? Yeah.
That dolphin just threw a fish at me.
You gonna take it off?
Do you want me to? How do I take just like that?
I guess it was their time.
Right here, just a bone. Easy does it. Just a bone. Not the bone. No.
Something tells me they're siblings.
I'm passing the phone to someone who won't stop putting stuff in his mouth.
Someone put a rainbow exhaust tip on a Toyota Camry XLE. Car mods are getting way out of hand these days. It's like actually ridiculous. I mean, seriously, you can't just buy a regular car and then heavily modify it and then expect people to think it's cool.
I wonder who's to blame for this mess.
Wait, hold on. Guys, don't mind Tony. Tony's making a cake. Wrong side.
It said bottom and sides of the pan. It says bottom and sides of the pan. What is it? Is this not the bottom? Is this not the bottom? I'm confused.
There was a heat wave in Paris, and this guy wanted to show how hot it was.
Si je mets un œuf là. Regardez bien. Voilà.
2, 1. Oh, maybe. Oh. Hold it, Deborah. Is it not gonna pop?
It's not popping.
Oh my God. Oh.
Da. Солнце золотого. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Whoa. Boys.
This guy managed to capture what happens when you're on a boat when an earthquake hits.
Maybe come. Come here, babe.
This is the smallest park in the United States.
You missed the surprise. It's the smallest park. Oh my, what?
Oh my gosh. Oh, first time in my life. Hello. Really?
I think her tanning session got a bit out of hand.
Hi guys, so I got a spray tan today. Is it normal to look like this? Dude, I went in, asked for a light bronze. She said, yeah, I got you, girl. I'll get you right. I said, bet. So then I come out of the machine, I look at my face, and I look like this.
On daddy say. On Theo say. On.
A pantry. Ah, a pantry.
Yeah, もうそれはもうこのジャンプするんかなこれ。
This guy is the definition of efficiency.
Yo, what does the horseshoe with the exclamation mean? Does that mean I'm running out of horsepower?
This lady took a pregnancy test and the result wasn't exactly clear.
Megan, what did you do? You noticed. And what did it say? Give me the question mark. 3.
Are you seriously gonna do that?
I don't do that every time.
Woo!
I got excited.
Yeah! I swear to God.
This is my favorite clip from this episode. This face paint artist created this really cool effect by using a mix of water resistant and regular paint.
В них клює? Бо мені здається, що всю рибу забрав ось цей чувак.
You can see the moment they realize their mistake.
Feel like you got a scammer. Oh, there's no notes. And then as soon as I fill my, they cut me right off.
What's your question?
Why we got the non-Senate dry sheets?
What's in your hands, babe?
The dry sheets. Up here with the dry stuff, washing stuff.
What does that say?
Professional series. 50 ply sheets per carton, white. Angel Soft dry sheets.
That does not say dry sheets.
What is this?
Babe,
What? What does it say?
This is tissue. Bae, are you serious?
Who put it over the washing machine? Why is tissue over the washing machine?
This goat is really clingy.
Get down. Get down. Come eat. Lady. God damn!
I guess this chicken works for a living. This plumber was using a camera to find a leak in the drain when he found something else instead.
I mean, about 12 meters.
Biscuit. What the f? Hey! Bro, what the hell? What happened to my jelly?
This giant alligator decided to interrupt their round of golf.
Okay, I feel like I'm losing my mind. My shrimp cocktail is glowing in the dark. Like blue. What the actual? There's me and my glow-in-the-dark shrimp. Can a biologist, a marine biologist, please explain this to me?
I've never seen a caterpillar standing up like this before.
Yep, just over 16 foot teal. Okay, thank you.
When burning certain materials, it can create strings like this that clump together and float in the heat.
This is how bad the heat wave is in London right now. We come into the kitchen and there's water like all over the counter. It's going back. Mind you, I've been home all day long. I'm like, oh, I don't know, we took a shower. Maybe there's a pipe leaking somewhere, okay? I grab a tissue to wipe the water off the counter. Guess what this is? It's the butter. This evening, the butter has melted.
The question is, does he have a big head or is it a big hat?
Hi, Steve. I love you.
I wonder what they're arguing about. These Scotland soccer fans adopted this robot as one of their own. This restroom feels a little bit risky.
Stilt-like legs of theirs. Other than the barn owl, most other owls don't have this feature. When you consider the fact that barn owls like everything on the ground, it makes sense for them.
I finally cracked the code!
That's how you do it, sir. I've always wondered.
Oh, he went this side.
Oh! Yeah! Oh, and he spit. Oh, boss! Big up you, boss.
It's not quite her tempo.
I think this one's broken.
Is my green onion too big? Yes or no? I mean, it looks slightly bigger than the other two.
So my mum told me that she'd adopted a pet seagull, thought she was joking, turns out she wasn't. All right, Dave? His name's Dave.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
We've got 10 people representing 10 different U.S. states, all competing to see who is the smartest state at General Knowledge Trivia. The winner tonight will be going home with $1,000. Let's go. Round one, everyone has to get 2 correct to move on to the next round. What state is this?
Alabama.
Which Beatles song was downloaded the most in the US the first day iTunes began selling music?
Hey Jude.
Hey Jude is right. In Stranger Things, what is Eleven's real name?
Jane.
Jane is right.
I was saying Millie Bobby Brown.
What kind of cheese is this?
Burrata.
Which state has the highest average elevation?
Colorado.
Colorado is first. It was over here.
Yeah, you should have got that.
I should.
Who was the oldest founding father of the U.S.?
Ben Franklin.
Ben Franklin is right.
So that's...
Who was the only member of Anne Frank's immediate family to survive the Holocaust? Otto is right. What is the name of this animal?
Egret. Seagull.
No.
Toucan.
No.
Lock in. Ooh. Crane. Stork.
What'd you say?
Stork.
Stork is right.
Oh no.
What word shares a type of French fry and a type of shoe?
Chip.
No.
Shoestring.
No. Waffle? No.
Wedge.
Wedge is right. Oh, well done.
You killed that.
What is the title for the position within a hotel who assists guests in making
Receptionist.
Concierge is right.
Oh no.
What style of jet ski is this?
Sea-Doo. Oh, I know the answer. Just open my mouth too quick.
Yama.
Standing. No. Oh, someone unplugged.
Okay, you can have another guess.
Is that a stand-up jet ski?
You are so close. Which sea separates Europe and Africa?
Mediterranean.
Which country has the most extensive road network in the world?
Is it China?
It is not China.
Japan.
Not Japan.
Germany.
Not Germany.
Russia.
Not Russia.
I don't know. Turkey. What? I don't know.
Not Turkey. You can have another guess.
United States.
The United States is right. Who is this?
Paul Revere.
Which part of the plant carries out photosynthesis?
The leaves.
The leaf is right. What muscle opposes the biceps during a curl?
Tricep.
Tricep is right. How are these prepared?
Shredded?
Shredded is right. Outside of New York, which state is closest to Manhattan?
New Jersey.
New Jersey is right. Starting with the Babylonians, what tradition was created on the first of the year, making promises to their gods that is still practiced by many in modern times? So I'm looking for the name of the tradition. It's a tradition you do the first of the year.
Resolution. New Year resolution.
Yes, there we go. There it is.
I'm muted. What the fuck? Who muted me? Who did that? Who did that? Oh shit, my window capture changed. Huh? What happened to my T-Law? What the fuck is this? Alright. We're not watching that. We're not watching that. We're not watching that. How long do we have? We have 28 minutes. 28 minutes. What are we going to do for 28 minutes? We're not going to play solo queue, that's for sure. Because Sally's win streak. We're not allowed to break Sally's win streak. Wait. What was the food you had? It was rice with beef and some other stuff and some kimchi stuff. And some wraps. It was kimchi rice or some shit. My favorite song is Star Walkin' by Lil Nas X. What? My favorite food is Sunday Gukbap. Sunday Gukbap. A hearty traditional comfort food consisting of sliced Sunday Korean blood sausage and pork offal served in a rich, bubbling pork and beef bones broth. My favorite movie is Intimate Strangers, a celebrity who inspires me, Faker. My passion and hobby outside of league, just zoning out. If I wasn't pro player, I'd be unemployed. My first champion was Tryndamere, and I'd like to have TF IRL. Tea or coffee? Coffee. Soccer or football? Soccer. Read mind over freeze time. Teleportation over time travel. 0, 10 and win instead of pen to lose. A fun fact about me, I'm Soo-won Kim. What is Soo-won Kim? His name. Okay, so he put the fun fact about him, he just put his name. Did he miss... Did he... Am I missing something there? My attempt at drawing Vedius and Jet in the crash out. Okay. EU is not better than NA. EU have lost most of their international matches against NA in the past few years. Has seen enough posts saying KC mental booms or any other excuse when they lose. Don't act like a shock or upset. G2 is better than NA and the rest of NA is better than EU. That's factually correct. NA is Europe's father, but G2 is NA's father. Most of the time. So in the West, if you remove G2, NA fathers EU. They do. They do. Time needed to humiliate KC. 7 minutes longer. Players from countries that won the World Cup. Jose Diodo. Your 80 carry said he would be top 10 in the world. Neither. Top lane matchup. Both are giga ill. True. World trophies versus MSI trophies. Okay, it's not really favored for Team Liquid. LCS trophies 5-0 though. Head-to-head is 10-2. Unk status check. 32 on Core J. 30 years old on Faker. Uses kilometers or miles. Miles, kilometers. Okay. So it's 4-4 in points. It's pretty close if you look at the analysis. If you look at the numbers... Yeah, the draw is today, but I don't know how... I don't know how the draw works. I feel like the draw is semi-locked, isn't it? Where's the teams? Here they are. So how's the draw? The draw is BLG T1. That's locked, I think, if T1 get through. Let's go under the assumption that T1 gets through. Okay, so BLG T1. G2 Tess it can't be because they're... Actually, it could, no? Someone says HLE has to play against Furia. And Team Secret Wales has to play against Lion. Is LCP number 1 seed the same weight as LPL, LEC, and LCS number 1 seed? No, right? I think the tier 1 is BLG, HLE, G2, Lion. I think that's pool 1. So I think the matchups will be G2 Tess or something, Lion, Team Secret Wales, HLE Furia, and BLG T1. That's probably what the draw will look like. Wait, pool 1 is just G2 and BLG? What? How is Humble Life not pool 1? It's based on first end. Are we deadass? What the fuck? Okay, so pool 2 is HLE, Tess, Lion, and Team Secret Wales. And pool 3 is T1 or what? Because they're from planes? No. Tess is pool 4? What? Oh, there's 4 pools. So pool 4 is T1 and Tess. And pool 3 is Furia and Lion. Is that correct? If T1 win. That's insane. So pool 1 has to play... Oh wait, I put Lion twice. Oops, I meant Team Secret Wales. Sorry. So 1 has to play 4 and 2 has to play 3, right? And BLG can't play T1. Play Top Esports, sorry, because they're same region and there's no same region matchups. So your bracket is guaranteed BLG T1 round 1, G2 Test round 1. That's locked. That's locked. There's no moving that. That's locked. And this is a draw, I guess. HLE versus Team Secret Wales of Furia, Lion versus Team Secret Wales of Furia. So for NA fans, wait, how is it that the pool 1 teams are getting fucked harder than the pool 2 teams? I don't get that. This seeding is dog shit. I get that it's based on first stand, but how is pool 4 T1 Test and pool 3 Furia Team Secret Wales? How is it that the BLG's reward for winning first stand is they get T1 and G2's reward for Europe making first stand and then making first stand finals is Top Esports? How have we done that? That's crazy. So G2 should have lost to Gen G, is what you're telling me. And then we would be next to Lion. So why did they beat Gen G then? That's a waste of time. I'm actually disappointed in them for winning now. So then it'll be like HLE, Furia, Lion, Team Secret Wales. Fucking hell, man. I mean, side of the bracket is also important, I guess, but... I mean, there's gonna be 2 giga bangers in the first 4 best of 5s, and 2, like, probably one-sided. Okay, you can't say that and then not link it. What? Wait, what is this? During an interview, he just said, casually beating Doran. Bin. I feel like ever since I debuted, whenever I faced Doran, I've always had the advantage. Actually, I knew he wasn't performing well at MSI, but I didn't expect him to play this badly. Watching him in the planes and now facing him this time, I'm definitely just casually gonna beat him. Is this official? Did he just say that? Doran, in lane, did struggle against Kana and Morgan in some matchups. Hey, England versus Dr. Congo is at 1 AM today. Wait. I might have to stay up for that. I didn't see that. Yo, Bin's talking smack already. Already talking smack. That's crazy. Look at that bracket. Isn't that beautiful? So, don't forget, by the way, we're on the 1 MSI best of 5 day, but on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, there's 2 best of 5s every day. And Wednesday. And then it's back to single best of 1s for the last 4 days. He never said that. That's actually a fake tweet. Okay, well, nice. We're just linking fucking fake tweets or what? Okay, we saw that. Riot, explain. Explain what? The fact that Team Liquid's beating KC? I know. I don't think they can explain that. TL is up 0.5k gold, but has 0.9k available in shutdowns. Yeah, it's because they have 3 Drakes. It's because they have Drakes. LEC fans, the moment a team not named G2 loses internationally. Okay. Okay. Sea-Dog, VA uses his skills to voice Caedrel. Bro, I can't watch this. Twitch clips don't work.
If they had just approached...
Are they wearing the same shirt? This Pickham's post on... Is it still top of Reddit, this post? No, there's no way it's top of Reddit. How is this... Bro. How is this post... How is this... Yo. Surely we gotta investigate this post, or? Where's the cat prediction? The cat already predicted. The cat predicted T1 win. A Kalist interview after they lost. How are you feeling? Terrible. I think we showed a side of ourselves that wasn't us. There was way too much pressure. We were too scared to play our own timings from start to finish. For me, it's a big failure and even a disaster in that feeling that we've gone backwards. Practice was going really well, although practice in general, especially international events, doesn't mean much. It was going great. We won most of our scrims. We played the champions we wanted. We were learning. Did yesterday's 3-0 maybe break the momentum? I don't think so. Even after the 3-0, we scrimmed a top team and it went really well. We were confident, playing different kind of champions like we wanted, being aggressive, but even in one game against CG, we were just not it. We're not in it, not in the plans, not at the individual level. There's always been expectations around you. Do you feel like the pressure people pile on? Personally, I don't care what people say. I say what I think, but people say, honestly, I don't care. They can say whatever they want on social media. It won't get to me. Everyone gives their opinion anyway. It's like people watching football. You always say, why isn't this, why isn't that? But it's completely different being on the pitch. People can say whatever they want, but it won't change much for me. After yesterday, the things were said. None of that got to you. No. Especially after games like that, I don't really open social media because I know they'll always be looking for someone to blame, hunting for problems. It's just going to be far more negative than anything else. So honestly, I've got no reason to open it, especially at a time like that. G2 last year had more or less your trajectory. They lost in the final 0-2 against NA. Flopped MSI and then went to World's Quarters. You told me that spring sometimes you need to hit wall to learn. Was today the biggest wall you could hit? There was always worse. But yes, clearly if we want to perform internationally and for the Worlds coming up, we'll need to qualify. And we have to come back strong, work, and above all, fix this one problem. The problem is that they're not the same team on stage internationally as they are in scrims. Is there any positives you can take? Against DCG, game 1, we were not in it, but we won. We're not in it, and it shows. The gameplay isn't good. In the other 2 games, I think they are just not MSI level. Against TL and T1, like I said, we make mistakes that are far too big, and we're not even sure what we want to do in draft. So for me, it's just very hard. I don't really know what to take from it. Is that the biggest work left for the rest of your year? Finding the game identity? I think it's the biggest. Just being confident and being able to play a classic gameplay on the international stage, being 100% clear on the plays we want to make, and what's possible and what isn't, how we use our spells, what we want to fight for in our drafts. We have to fix it. The upside is you're going back home soon for the EWC. Do you know what's next? Are your expectations for the tournament in Paris? Honestly, I don't know what's next. I think we'll take a mini break when we get back, then prep for EWC. There aren't many other options anyway. Either we take the tournament lightly or we full focus, and I'd be surprised if we took it lightly. So I think we'll take a short break, try to come back and fix the problems we had at MSI. Any last words to the fans? Big thing to the fans. In victory and defeat, honestly, I don't think we showed a good face at MSI, and I'm sorry. We'll try to do better next international. Keep supporting us. It'll help us a lot, especially in the tough stretches. Well, what do you want him to say? I think the fact that he did an interview after a loss like that, fair enough. Yo, Doocy, thanks for the 5 gifted. A lot of players would just fucking leave. But he stood around, did an interview. Respect. I respect that. I respect that. Any other interviews? Anything else? Bro, I feel like we're all just waiting for T1 to body TL, but it feels too... Something feels too convincing in the air. What happens if TL come out and win game 1? Because something stuck with me yesterday that I remembered. I think it was Carrier in the interview said, well, this whole tournament's been double elimination, but now we only have 1 life left, so we have to get the job done. It's true. Yo, Billy with the 20 gifted. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Much love. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 gifted. TL has always been better in rematches. I disagree. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to be that guy, you know, but I'm actually kind of scared as a T1 fan because Team Liquid look really hungry and T1 is T1. No, I think T1 won't be taking this lightly. Right? Are you streaming tomorrow with no games on? Probably not. The music at MSI has been kind of fire though. I might stay up tonight to watch Dr. Congo versus England. And if the England win, you can see me in the fucking in Hongdae just. No, I'm kidding. Any NA fans staying awake? Any NA fans? Any fan check? Time check for NA fans? Time check? Question: did you just wake up, or did you just stay awake all night? Did you set an alarm for this, or did you stay awake all night? Okay, a lot of people just stayed up. Okay, you're mental. All right, I'm about to do a world record here. Everyone get a timer, stopwatch out, and I'll tell you when it started. 3, 2, 1, begin now. Oh, I'm clutch. Time. Not bad. Not bad. This water sounds like this song sounds like water dripping from a ceiling. Is it just me? You hear it? I can do the daily golf, but you can't spam the chat while I'm doing it because I need to focus. I'm done. Okay. Okay. This is actually really tilting. Yo! Fuck it, we go for it. Big play. Yeah. Nee! Bro. Can you fucking move? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Top 84%. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That was a hard one. A lot of people would have given up there. I didn't. A lot of people would have given up there. I didn't. Just trying to tell you guys. Never give up. You should have given up. What? Why are you so weird, by the way, chat? Why are you so weird? What are you doing?
Fear not, because League of Legends
What are you
is
actually
the
doing?
very first esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes?
What do you mean correct lanes?
Is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
With my new phone company, Menace Mobile, our pricing structure will be so confusing.
Yo, I don't want MSI to ever end. How do we just keep this tournament going forever? Can we just like get KC and TL to do a rematch?
With their new simplicity plan, there's just one plan and one price.
What now? And it's only $30.
Can we just do a rematch?
$30! So you're all choosing Verizon. Traitors!
Introducing the simplicity plan. $30 for a
Alright, chat, I'll do ads now and then ads after draft. Deal? If you want to go walk your fish, feed your dog, do whatever you want to do.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Have you played the Lodal Win Worlds? Yeah, I did it. I already won Worlds. I did that.
Where star players shine and new legends step up. Where legacies are built and dreams are either.
Let me fill up my water while the ads run. Yeah.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Yes, got a coffee. Cheers. Maybe I can't use this straw though. I don't have a spare straw, but then I could drink with my mouth. I need to mix it. I can use a chopstick. Yeah. 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 Who do you think will reach the FIFA World Cup finals? England and Morocco. Not possible? Okay, then Mexico and England. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's because it's in the US, but this year's World Cup, it's fucking hard to keep track of, man. I haven't been following it very well. Too many teams. Chat, is Argentina and France, can they rematch in the finals, or are they on the same side of the bracket? They can. Ooh. Ooh, that would go crazy. Or? That would go ballistic, I think. Who would you support in France versus Argentina finals? Argentina. Messi, Messi, Messi. The back-to-back for Messi would go crazy. Oh, is this chat full of Messi haters or what? The best player in Argentina history, IMO, is Di Maria. I've said this before. That guy is like Bengi, bro. If Messi's faker, I swear to God, Di Maria was like fucking Bengi. Swear to God. That guy was sick. That guy was absolutely unreal in that final. And anyone who question mark pings is self-reporting that they've never touched a ball in their life. Because the things Di Maria was doing for Argentina, nar. That was crazy. Alright, boot it up.
안녕하세요. 대전에 환영합니다. Welcome to Daejeon for the last day of MSI playing. We have one last series here on our hand. It is going to be Team Liquid's Alienware versus T1. We see them with the signing moment.
The way
here.
Carrier draws a heart
so
needs
cool
to be investigated.
Yeah.
The way Carrier draws a heart needs to be investigated. Average person drawing a heart, two ways. One. Okay, I'm not gonna do a good heart. Or two. Okay, you do two drawings. He does like this. Or some shit. He does like 3 lines for a heart. Or some shit. Really? Is that normal? Bro, I swear you do 2 lines for a heart. Call me crazy.
3-0'd
Yeah.
by TL. There's been a lot of 3-0s, by the way, if we can talk about what happened.
Are we wearing blue to commemorate KC getting blasted?
Perspective, Raz, haha, congratulations. How did this one happen?
Yeah, I
Mama.
personally saw this one coming. Don't check my early predictions. But no,
We need
quite
to-
honestly, it was basically
I don't even know.
the 3-0s,
I didn't even know
well
yesterday
plans
was a day.
expected from
I
the
thought it
T1
wasn't.
side of things.
Was that real?
But then we all looked at
I don't know. I feel like
K-Corp
today's
versus
real.
Team
Yesterday didn't
Liquid
happen.
Alienware, and we expected it to be a competitive series.
Yeah.
That did not happen from the draft, from the in-game play, and I appreciate it. That gave me hope for today, at least a little bit of copium.
Yeah, it was not it. I mean, even Atlas was coming into the game yesterday going, this is going to be
Look
the
at
closest
the
series
crowd.
we have in play-ins, and then it
Holy!
just wasn't.
Apparently, people were queuing up
Honestly, the
5
closest
hours
one
ago
kinda
to get in.
feels like it was T1 versus TL the last time these two teams faced up, if I'm being honest.
Which gets me excited for today, but before that, even if the games haven't been close so far in play-ins, a lot of stuff have been close in-game, and that's the smites. And I want to play a game with you guys, and you guys watching as well.
Oh my God,
we're
I
gonna
like
give you
games.
some pictures to celebrate
This
play-ins,
is
and
very
we're gonna
redeeming.
say who won that fight.
Okay, who won the
Looking
smite
at the
fight?
screenshot we have, obviously we blurred the names.
Okay.
You just have the champions here, so yeah. Tell me what you guys
This is from play-in stage, right?
It is
I think
only from play-in
Zinzao
stage.
won
I'm
the
going
fight.
with Blue side.
The-
Blue side has good control over it. I think they.
I think Zinzao got it, didn't he?
I'll go red. I'm going to go with red.
Which game was it?
I think...
Oh.
Also.
Ooh.
I
That's a
think
tough
it was...
I don't think this is owner, is it?
I'm seeing the Bard,
Yeah.
Zinzao.
Well, I know the...
But you
No,
think,
'cause that
you
was
think
with
blue
the
side
Kiana.
wins, right?
I'm going K-Corp versus T1.
It is
I
not
think this is
K-Corp versus
KCTL.
Because they had the Kiana with the Cassiopeia.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
TL
did.
DCG.
But it is a blue side steal, though. You got that one right.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
I'll take it. God bless Jose
This
Diodo.
is your team.
Yeah,
You're
I
supposed to
should
know
know this.
this.
I should know this. I think the T1 versus Team Liquid painted my view of anyone winning Smite fights from Team Liquid side. But yeah, okay, all right, I'll take it.
All right.
Even though I failed, I'll still take the win.
That's still 1 point. You get it.
Okay, thank you.
Second smite fight we have here.
Oh, no.
It's not a neutral. Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is
This is
T1
KC versus T1,
That is the
and
invade
Nocturne
at
gets
the
the
first
blue.
few minutes that did not go the way of KC, who are the red team, and it's Owner who spotted away the blue.
Yeah.
Owner
No
definitely
debate on
Red.
that. No debate on that. We don't get the victory
Yeah.
as European fans, but I'll give you that point.
We're
Daniel.
already dead. Why do you have to do this
Owner
again?
securing the red buff. Third one we have. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Oh, this was Busio's Rel steal against DCG. This
Yeah.
was insane.
He's
I
right.
was like, what the hell?
Clean.
I'm sorry, Pop 9. We all got to go through it at some point. We all have to go through a moment like this.
He's right.
And we just hate our supports after it. After that moment, you are scarred.
I loved them. I thought it was great, personally.
yeah, you
This
know
is,
what,
yeah, I was all right
You
with
know
that.
what? EU, North American support?
Yeah.
Yeah, you better believe it.
It's
We're
fine.
better.
You can claim him for this one.
Thank
And
you.
for the rest of what he did.
No, I think we're good. I think we're good.
All right, next one here. Elder fights. No, not Elder
Okay.
fight. Whatever. No.
So I think is it only Yike who's played Kiana?
I don't like this.
I think
No.
I'm pretty sure.
I think someone else played it.
This is the owner.
I think Pop 9 played it.
I'm just
from
going to
Yike.
make a bet that it's probably a Jose.
But that Olaf
who's
is Jose
a
Diodo in
Smite
Game
steal.
3
I'm
versus
just gonna-
Team
it's a
Liquid
bet.
versus
It's a safe
KC.
bet, I think, but
And I think
Okay.
the Kiana got it.
So you have that one right.
Is it
Raz.
versus T1?
It is not versus T1.
Yeah.
It's one of Yike's
Yike,
great
yeah.
moments. We know that
All
he's
right.
really, really good for clutches like this.
Yeah.
Usually. You do not try to steal against Yike.
Okay.
Lesson learned.
We stole the series, though. I'll take it. We got to be
Anyway.
happy about something.
Potato.
Potato,
Next
potato.
one.
Okay.
What happens at Cloud
That's
Break?
T1 right there on the left. That's a no
We
skin
only need
any.
GBs on this one.
And this is versus
No,
Team
remember,
Liquid.
This is T1 versus
And
TL.
It is T1 versus TL.
Owner
so
gets it.
it's guaranteed. Owner takes it. Well, I don't even have to put the effort into this one. I remember this is one of my prep moments. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look, it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's happened a lot throughout the last time they faced off against each other.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Did
go.
Jose?
Do we have? Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't remember Jose getting much in those games.
Please don't
This
make
is
it the same
T1
one.
versus
You know what?
KC.
All right.
Let's see if the producers
And
want to
Vi
bully us.
gets
What's
it.
going on here?
Oh, this is game 2.
No, versus
This
TL,
is
sorry.
this
T1
was the
versus
soul
TL.
that
And Vi gets
Owner
it.
stole as well against
You
TL.
are trying to bully us. I'm going to start
This is
saying
game
names from the
2.
production side. From the production truck, I'm going to start saying names. They're going after me.
Wait, the next level of pick'ems are out? Really? Are you sure?
Team Liquid.
Okay, you want to stay happy? We can stay happy because even though the Smites
No, they're not,
didn't
they're not,
go
they're not,
his
they're not,
way
they're not.
against Honor last time,
Oh, yeah, they
Jose
are.
Diodo had an amazing
But you
MSI
can't
so
really
far
make a
saw the
pick yet.
listen yesterday,
T1 didn't win.
But I feel like he's been popping off left and right ever since the start of the tournament. Did you expect him to be that good, Raz?
Not at all. It's funny because personally, I
No, it
believe
doesn't
he
work.
should
You
have
can't
gotten
open
MVP
it.
for the split that he had during the regular season. In
We'll do
North
the pick'em
America.
stuff
But he's
after
somebody
the
that comes on stage and he talks about how he's
the
just
thing
trying
ends.
to play with no pressure like it's any other game. And usually when someone says that, it's like, okay, I'll see it before I believe it. And I've been seeing someone who is just in flow state constantly and performing really well on an international stage. So yeah, I think the performance that we have seen, I did not expect, and I love it.
And I loved his adaptation over the course of this, the couple of series he's had as well, especially against T1 last time, because he got to shut down a ton of those plays in the bottom lane.
Yeah.
He was constantly adapting to what Owner was
Yeah,
trying
there's a
to
draw
do.
show
And
after
then
the
it kinda came
series,
into
but
these
there's only a
skirmishes where
draw show
it
for
really
pool
felt like
2
Jose
and
Diodo
pool
was taking
3.
over, and I love that he had like some of the counter picks available.
I
like the
presume.
Poppy,
I mean, I
like, he
presume
had
there's a
some
draw
of these
show,
cool picks.
right?
We got to see the Lee Sin
Right.
from yesterday. It felt like Jose Diodo was really popping off, and against someone like Owner, you have to be able to control that bottom side of the map because you know that's
Jose Diodo. Alright, the odds are stacked against them, and they have nothing to lose here, TL.
Close your eyes, bro.
So I think they can play with a little less pressure on their shoulders.
You know, today's a new day.
Ooh, I like it. The crowd sold out. They gotta fix the crowd mic though.
Okay, we understand what it is, all right?
Yo, Faker fanboy with the 20 gift dead.
Objectives, maybe you can get control elsewhere against T1. What are we looking at here for him?
Oh, God, I feel like there were so many things that were happening that were not really
What do you
giving
mean
me
they've
a
got
lot
nothing
of
to lose if they
positivity.
lose? They're
I
out.
will say,
Yeah,
from
but
Jose Diodo's side, I
this
just
is
love the
fucking
fact that there's
impossible
some
to win.
creativity in the draft. Like, I've been enjoying that part.
Yeah, and I love again that he's been able to play so heavily around that bottom side because I think that was where, especially in game
But
2,
the word
they were able to do a
possible
lot of
is
work
in
against,
impossible, so
T1.
don't
and
give
I
up.
wanted to break it down because I think he worked really well with Core JJ coming into that game.
Okay.
And I think Core JJ, along with Jose Diodo, was exemplary. But really, I want to highlight what Core JJ was able to achieve because his Nautilus in that game 2 was absolutely spectacular. So on your screen, you can see the T1 went for this invade on the bottom side and ended up catching Jose Diodo as he came
What the
across.
fuck is
He's
this?
just burned
Wait, my
flash,
mum-
and
sorry.
now they want to try and follow up with this. But as we start to play it out, I wanted you to keep your eyes on how Core JJ ends up playing this fight because it's instrumental to blowing this game open in front of Team Liquid. So as we get this initial engage, you can see that basically what
just linking
T1 want to
something.
do is try and jump on towards the back line of Team Liquid. But immediately you get this play.
She's
coming
at an
through from Core
auction
JJ, where he
today,
ends
and
up
there's a
hitting
Pokemon
Vi
cards
with
on the
that
auction, and
hook.
she's asking
So
me
he
if they
interrupts
are
the
good or
Q
not.
that's coming through. He completely ignores Carrier and will then immediately slam another ultimate on towards Pays, which then shuts down any sort of follow-up that's coming through. And at this stage, Team Liquid kind of realize, okay, we have this big ultimate that's come across the front of us, and what we want to do is play back up into this choke point.
Nah, it looks
Because if
kinda
we can
ass.
get T1 into this sort of position with this Talia
Chat, can you tell me?
down from the top side, we can actually play out this fight. But again, watch how patient Core JJ is in this. Because at the moment, he has both the Locket and this heal up and available, which you could throw out immediately, think, okay, we're going into the fight, we're about to take a lot of damage from Carrier's ult, but he's patient with us. And you'll see now in just a moment, as this engage comes
Trash.
through and he gets knocked to the side, watch there. Immediately gets the heal onto Jose Diodo, pops the Locket there as well, which is onto Jose Diodo. And that is the one thing that keeps Jose Diodo alive, because now he's able to run up into this position, which draws T1 deeper again into this choke point, and it's going to be Pays who's trying to follow up on
Looks
this
like
play
trash, or?
that actually gets clipped by Quid. And then the Unraveled Earth that's here, just there. He gets stunned.
There's also
Pays tries to
Dragon
then
Ball
follow
Z
up,
cards, but
and
I don't know anything
immediately
about
Core
Dragon Ball
JJ,
Z.
with this monster hook that defined the play, set up Team Liquid for this play where they get the kill, and sure, he dies in the end.
Oh, is that
but
magic
it's
as
the
well?
understanding by Core JJ in this fight of who the targets need to be, how to interrupt T1, where to position in the fight, and
Is that good,
crucial
chat?
cooldowns that really blew the game open for Team Liquid.
I feel like this international event, I love that highlight, has been amazing for Core JJ. Because domestically, there's been a few question marks on the bot lane as a whole, but for sure from Core JJ, who's like in his peak moments in his career, can really control the map and team
It's
fights
just
like
pure
this. The
bulk.
fact that we're
Okay.
seeing that alongside a lot of the positives of the rest of the map from Team Liquid, that do give me hope. So you know what? I was kind of negative on the 3v3 bot side. I was kind of negative with a lot of things happening on Team Liquid, not after watching that.
I love how we're trying to convince Raz that it's going to be
Yeah,
okay.
team
that
is
there's
good.
no
Okay, I'll
pressure.
tell her.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, but this guy, he's been here forever. He played against multiple iterations of T1, and actually we caught up with him yesterday after the game and ahead of the ones he's going to have today, so let's check out what he had to say.
In any situation, they will keep trying to find the way to win the game. I think that was really big. They think about like how to win the game, like never stop thinking about it. So I think that's really high for enemy team to finish the game.
What about this chat?
I will try my best to get stronger individually to match how
What is
Caedrel
that?
played. Some of the play he's making was really impressive. Yeah, I tried to do the same thing as him.
Try and do the same thing
What
Keria
is
is
that?
doing. That is a tough thing to do.
Never seen that from my life.
Especially if he has rusted old man hands.
I was gonna say, Carrier's mechanics are insane. I don't know many people who are able to do that.
I do think one thing that gives me a lot of hope
Okay.
from...
All right,
Team
lock in
Liquid's
now.
I'll
Sorry, I
start
just had
with,
to
like,
talk.
the top
I
side of
just
the
had to
map.
tell my mom.
Because the last
if you
time we
should-
saw this matchup, I felt like Morgan did incredibly well versus Doran. And it also was the same case for Kana. I know that, like, I think from the one side from T1 that we've been seeing a weakness from is the early laning phase from Doran. I will say he doesn't get a lot of the draft resources, the lowest in terms of counter pick rate, and a lot of that resources go towards the bot side of the map. But you could see he's not doing well with it.
Yeah, but it's also, Morgan has kind of been on a tear.
Yeah.
Like, he's solo killed both the Korean top laners that we had in play-ins and had
Doran's
an
been struggling.
amazing time against Doran. And I do think it kind of speaks a lot to him as he started to shift away from what he was known as domestically on all these kind of tanks and kind of being that weak side into, no, I'm going to play the Yasuo, I'm going to play the Rumble, I want to be a carry, and he's been stepping up massively.
One thing I'm concerned about, though, all these things I'm saying about the early laning phase, Doran, when he gets to these later game team fights, have been a tear against us.
I mean, that's the thing. You look at Doran and often you're going to be like, yeah, sure, he might be one of the weaknesses for T1, but for me, he carries his name so well. He's the shield for this team. He is the guy who, no matter what happens, even if he underperforms, he doesn't get any attention, he doesn't get any counter picks, but he's going to be able to protect his team and actually find ways back into the game. So how much do you want to bet on this early laning phase from Morgan here? How impactful is that going to be?
Not as impactful. Not as impactful. I still think about
this
that
coffee is
Gragas,
good.
Flank that he had versus Team Liquid, where he just kind of
Oh,
won
yes.
them the game.
Brr. Oh,
So I'm
yes.
worried.
But it's even in that game too that we just broke down how TL Purdue opened the game.
Yo,
it was
do
then
something to
Doran
the
with this
thing, get in my
insane public execution that kind of won the fight then for
Where's my
T1
pen
later
at?
on in this
Yeah.
series. So it just feels like you can kind of put the man down, but it's so hard to keep him down, which I think speaks volumes to
What's your prediction?
Listen, I feel
think
like a
any
lot
other
of fans,
prediction
if you
other
watch
than
LCK,
trio
you know it, there's
T1
something
is
called the T1 circus.
a
And I know we
stretch.
shouldn't be talking about this too much, but I'm just saying that there's
But-
avenues into this game. I do think that Team Liquid
Elaborate.
had,
TL are leveling up.
good
I
elements when they
wouldn't
played
count
against
your
T1
eggs
last time.
before they're
Is there
chickens.
any
You smell me?
aspect you want them to see improve upon since the last time they faced off against them? What are we looking
I think
at?
TL
From the
could
T1
cook
side,
something.
Team
Yeah, no, from the
Team
Team
Liquid
Liquid side. Yeah.
Those team fights. Like,
Okay.
FaZe is just always going to try and find windows, small windows to get back into the game.
Faker on
Team
the big
Liquid
screen,
need to be a lot
and
more
the crowd
consistent
goes
with the lead that they
wild.
have.
And I think as well, just try and solidify that bottom lane. Like the Mel Camille kind of blew the game open in game one. If you can try and get rid of some of these picks, maybe in the ban phase.
The draft
then
is
you can be a
very
little bit better
important.
prepared,
Very
and maybe that game
important
doesn't
draft.
run away with you.
100%. Like, I think the early prep from Team Liquid has been great, right?
Yeah, yeah.
In game one, their early level 1 prep was phenomenal. And then the team fights happened, and guess who's winning a lot of the small skirmishes? It's T1. So, like, the early mechanics is just great from that team. I think the prep is on point from Team Liquid. We just need to see better team fighting.
Let's check out what the fans think here with the MasterCard fan prediction,
easy on
as
us,
I
guys.
think it's gonna be very one-sided, but still, I want to see who hopes.
Please take it easy on us.
I want to see who hopes. You know what?
Bum, 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 bum.
90.5% of the fans think
Yo,
that
Raccoon,
Team
thanks for the
Liquid
5 gifted.
is gonna take it. I think that's as good as it gets.
Round that up to 20. Round that up to
Let's
20%.
round it up to 20%.
Yeah, round it up to
But
20.
also, fans only have a 33% prediction
Yeah.
rate.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you guys are getting this wrong again, by the way. You know what? I like what I'm seeing.
I like
I'm
if
a
this
bet
has
on
been
that.
convincing you that you actually should
I
believe in
know.
TL.
Are
That's
you
all
rage
this
baiting, yes
test
or no?
has been.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be the one with the like American flag waving going, we
You know
got
what?
this.
I will give them a game. 3-1. Okay, I have enough faith for one game.
You know what? It's always hard because at the end of the day, only one team advances tonight between T1 and Team Liquid Alienware. Let's see who gets to the main stage.
Let's boot the fucker up is what I'm saying. You smell me? One team will go home. One team will go to the main event in 2 days from now. KC's going home? Bro, they're already in the airport. Chill out. You don't have to bully them anymore. The crowd is full.
Welcome everyone to this incredible series, the final series in the play-in stage of MSI 2026.
Dracos casting. T1 wins internationally a lot when Dracos casts.
Alienware, and no surprise whatsoever. But I'm thinking it might be a bit of a T1 favorite house here today, Azale.
It's hard to say. You know, you look out there. You know, it's like half.
Was that a
court
BDS
JJ
jersey? What the
half
fuck?
Faker, you know, a lot of no. I mean, it's basically 99.9% T1 fan. I was walking outside the venue before. Thousands and thousands of fans.
The challengers.
Lined up hours early to get in, to get the best seats, to be able to be in the front row, watch Faker, watch T1 do what they are expecting them to do, which is smackdown TL.
But after yesterday, a lot of optimism for TL. Of course, a tall task to beat T1, but I imagine we will see a significant uptick in performance, both from the lessons they learned last time they played and from the confidence they gained after that absolute demolishment yesterday.
Both teams are on a 6-game winning streak, you know?
That is, numbers don't lie.
The numbers don't lie.
Basically the same thing.
Same thing. You can lose or you win. It's a 50-50 matchup. TL did make me believe in the last series a number of times. I mean, game 2 was the big one. I felt like compositionally, I thought they were going to outscale. I thought they had really good answers to what T1 had drafted.
Shoemakers.
And they were up 6,000 gold. But T1 are just out team fighting them so badly in that series, and the games are decided by team fights these days. You can create leads through individual laning, through smart map play, but basically every game of League of Legends in competitive play these days is going to be decided in the 5v5. And TL were clearly a couple steps below
Jose Diodo, a.k.a.
T1 was just
Brandon,
better in the 5v5.
locked.
So, TL, if they want to get a game, if they want to have a chance in this series, have to be able to have the incredible early games that they had last time, and then pair that with much better team fighting.
Yeah, and against a team like T1, we just have to understand that it's really just not over till the Nexus falls. 6K gold lead, 7K, 8K, it does not matter. This is a team who, if a single player missteps or underperforms,
in the draft
will
we go.
find a way back into the game, even in
Into
situations
the draft
that
we
for a
go.
lot of other teams in the world would be unwinnable. But now we enter picks and bans presented by HyperX.
Oh, shit.
Here's the big thing for me. Want to see if we get more of this priority on Karia's early champions. The Camille immediately banned, and what we've seen across
Camille
every
ban.
series
Good against
thus far
Caria.
from
Are you going to do
this
Bard as
champion
well?
Is a terror. Wouldn't surprise me if for main stage, she just becomes a permanent.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it has been pretty terrifying. It's also one of these things where I think it is
forgot to do my tweet.
more about the player than the champion.
Orianna
Is
ban
my
against
initial
Faker is
read.
good.
You know, whether or not that stays true, it's
Mod
hard
spammer.
to know, but
Ban him.
we will find out. There's just so many scary champions against Caria, and that's kind of the problem. Is there's so many threats on T1 that you can't just throw all your bans in one direction and expect to win. You can't give Faker his
T1
Orianna.
has first
You can't
pick.
give Caria his Bard. You can't give Caria, it feels like his Camille now, but his Pike has been nasty. Like, this guy's insanely flexible. It's just whatever he plays, he's going to look good, and people have
Nocturne is up.
ban that.
And reminder
Bard
as
is
well,
up.
T1 coming in undefeated
Cassio
on the
is
upper
up.
side of this bracket. They don't get the luxury of double elimination.
Lee
but if
Sin
it's
Ben.
game one, they
Okay,
get the
so
luxury
Jarvan
of
Cryo is
right
higher.
first selection, both side and
My pen is
choosing
not
whether they
working.
go first pick.
Hold on.
They've opted for first pick here. So T1
Apologies.
feel really comfortable in this draft, especially after they got to watch so much of what Team Liquid Alienware brought to the table yesterday.
Absolutely, and it is a really good point that winner's bracket advantage. You know,
So
I was talking
Bard is
about it,
open.
with Spawn on the desk
Nocturne's
yesterday.
open.
You know, he was mentioning it is about a
Jarvan's
50%
open.
win rate for teams that both get blue side and
Cassio's
first pick,
open.
which is what you are going to see here for T1. So even just
Mama!
not paying attention to the nameplates, it is a significant advantage to be first pick and blue side, and T1 have earned
Does
that
T1 take
by
the
not
Bard?
dropping a single game in play-ins. They came
Is
in the
water
favorites,
wet?
they looked like the favorites, and we have
Now, T-Law probably has a plan here.
Let's remake. It's 1-0 T1.
The plan probably revolves around Nautilus, I presume. But they must have a plan here. Because even my fucking... Bro, I spoke to my mom about League. She knows you have to ban Bard against T1.
Kind of signals to Team Liquid, hey, you cannot be
So,
picking immobile
they
carries.
must have a
Carrier's
plan.
Going to find a way, going to find those angles and see if they have an immediate response, because they left this open. They knew what they were getting into.
Yeah,
Rel is the answer. Course Rel was good. They could do like a Rel Nocturne.
Yeah, you can flame someone for leaving a champion up, but
They
sometimes
could
in
do
Duelos,
some kind of
actually,
Rel
you have to win the whole
Nocturne,
series. You can't
Rel
just ban
Jarvan.
something the entire way through. So you come up with a good plan. You say, all right, this is how we're going to try to beat Caria's Bard.
Let them
Obviously,
cook.
That is a Herculean task. That's going to be incredibly difficult. But you come in with a plan. If it works, great. If it doesn't, at least you don't have to
Varus
ban
is
it for the
also
rest of the
open.
series,
Yes,
and that
Varus
kind of
is
the thought
open.
process that some
So they do the
coaches
Rel
have had.
Jarvan.
But I'm excited to see
Okay.
what TL will
So
bring
Varus
out
is
here
up.
because Caria's Bard
Pace
is
would like a
insanely
dash
hard to
here.
stop.
They have Rel
will
Jarvan.
say,
I think they're
there's a lot of
hoping they go
criticism towards
Ezreal,
KC for leaving
and
it
then
up.
Yon
But
can
KC
play
in that
Kai'Sa
game
by
were
the
actually
looks
in a
of this
pretty
setup in
good
the draft.
spot. And then
Pays Ezreal, Yon, Kai'Sa could happen. They play Kai'Sa Rel into Ezreal Bard. Possible. He might not pick Ezreal. He could go Zeri. Owner Zinzao, classic. Classic.
If they could, I'm sure that he would be on the short list. Absolutely.
They could go Rumble here as well if they want to. And drop AD. But I don't know what Pace is going to find if Ezreal's out. I don't know if I like Lucian Bard. But I think Ezreal is a trap here. I mean... Oh, there's the trap. They're going to go for it. Ezreal. I think they're going to go Kai'Sa on 3 here. Team Liquid. And this was the plan, I presume. They force Ezreal, give Yon a good matchup, and they can maybe play through bot. Unless they pivot here completely and take Rumble themselves. But they will lose Kai'Sa, likely.
And you have to pay some respect to TL because I think their prep and drafting has been really, really good throughout this event. Even in the losses against T1, I thought they had draft advantages in a lot of those games.
Plan, they go for Rise.
You're expecting they want to full send it, and maybe T1's read is you are hoping
I'm not too upset. This is okay. You have to ban Anivia and Cassio.
That you can full send it on and really
I presume.
So they are going to go the safer option.
And then he probably goes Annie.
Ezreal here. And
so there's the L plan is like
he is on many others. To me, so much
not
of
that bad.
Is just going to come down to
not bad so far.
Stand up.
I think they have to ban Cassio and Anivia, surely. It's like Fakers.
Opinion, without a doubt,
Fakers are fucking main on those champs.
And they were the clear issue in the last series as well, both in lane and in
take away the Cass.
They clearly outclassed.
I mean, if I'm T1 here, I think I would drop a Kai'Sa ban. Not bad. You could ban like Kai'Sa Renekton, you could ban Kai'Sa Rumble, you could ban...
And it's not enough to compete head-to-head.
What the fuck AD is Yon playing here? He might play Ziggs, but...
Cassio taken away, paired with that Rise Band, really trying to set up Quid to be comfortable.
Ziggs doesn't really...
AD's dropping even lower, even further in the draft for Yon, so a comfort pick isn't super likely.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I'm not that worried
Severe.
about AD bans in a game 1. I just think there's so many that can kind of slot into whatever. I'm expecting probably an Anivia ban as well. You know, ban out some of the common answers here to the Rise. But, you know, the question to me is, yes, Yon and Core have looked much better. And I think Core, just in general throughout this event, even
I wouldn't ban Varus if I'm
T1.
Into Bard, Ezreal, I don't know if he's going to play much.
But
unless he goes like Edge of Night,
you know, when you have those
Lethality Varus. Okay, they ban Cassio Anivia, as expected with the Rise pick. I think Faker could go Annie. Not bad.
Everyone in play-ins by a lot.
Life would be so much easier.
Syndra looks quite risky. He could go TF, maybe. They need a strong top laner though. They need to ban for it. And I don't know if they will.
Questions as to what Doran and Faker are going to bring to the table, especially Doran. Right?
Yeah, Renekton ban I think is good. Renekton ban is just good against Morgan.
In the 1v1, incredible performances from Morgan.
Kai'Sa is through. Could
go
Galio.
But Kai'Sa historically really
but I don't think Galio does too well. Could go Talia, but Talia is kind of risky, but he's gone for it. And with Renekton ban, he can go on Bessa. Yeah, boom.
Absolutely can, and this is a throwback. It's full comfort, you know, for Yon. He used to play this style
T1's
a lot when
tank damage is...
so they are going to be looking to full send it. They do think
I think you can go Rumble on 5 here, Morgan, and play Rumble into Ambessa again, like they did last time, and it was winning for them. I think they can be pretty happy going Rumble, Jarvan, Rel. Sion is good. I think the comp of T1 is not very good at killing tanks, so I can see a Sion or a Gnar, sure. I think Rumble could go pretty hard here. Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can just tell not to try and subscribe and support the channel. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. Back for the game starts. Here's a big case. If you sub now, you won't get ads for all of MSI. All of it. 17 best of 5s, no ads. All the post-game draft analysis and post-game analysis.
They played
all the
so
kisses.
Damn well, and that is not easy to do. That is not a guarantee by any means against players of T1's caliber.
Absolutely, right? You need that simultaneous level of overperformance, or that day where they're able to match T1, go head-to-head, and you need that bot lane to step up. It's a lot of disparate variables. Part of the reason why T1's so heavily favored in the fan prediction as well.
And amen. You've been staying up for this. I think what they've cooked here is not bad, Team Liquid. It's not bad. It really isn't. Jarvan Rel into Talia is pretty good. Kai'Sa into Ezreal Bard with Rel, not bad. Gnar in isolation. I'm not sure if he wins this matchup, but Morgan's been playing pretty well. Jarvan value is there. Not too shabby. The problem is, if you look at the nameplates of that Bard, you can see that it says K-E-R-I-A next to it. And I think that's the issue. It's not the Bard, it's the name next to the Bard. That's the problem.
As we get ready for the first game in this series. Again, final series of the play-in stage. The winner will hot drop into the main stage and play against BLG. So the stakes are astronomical.
Yeah, winner of this play is BLG.
Anytime soon.
It's going to be exciting here. And even though T1 obviously has that upper bracket advantage, that is getting spent in game 1.
Hey, W crowd! We're fucking sold out! What the hell? Yo, that shit's fucking stacked.
The worst
Are
they've
you
ever
kidding?
done at Worlds is semifinals. Anytime they're in MSI, they're usually having a deep run. They're never knocked out before, you know, the bracket stage, before that elimination stage.
The 2019 MSI that EU fans love to bring up, that's their worst result.
All right.
Third, fourth.
Exactly.
Third after once we got to double.
Jan is trolling.
3 teams are left.
Yeah.
More than 3 or 4.
Ow.
Exactly.
Ow.
Unfortunately.
Okay,
Already
a lot of
seeing
damage.
Some early aggressive trading here in the bottom lane. Carrier trying to make the most of that Bard.
Yeah, Ezreal Bard is pretty OP level 1.
A bit of chipping away, but both sides burning heal, so not the end of the world.
And a pot
Wait, I gotta
already
get rid
used
of
for Jan,
annotations.
and
Hold
he's
on.
going to be missing, you know, about 100 HP as well on top of that, even after the potion does expire. So,
all right, this game.
significant HP
Whoa,
advantage
core.
there for T1.
Carrier miscue though.
As Carrier tries to predict with the Cosmic Binding, can't find it.
Team
And this
Liquid's
is a
comp. I
difficulty,
mean,
right? You can look at a matchup like this and think.
Doesn't matter what
great,
elo you
we're
are,
gonna
you can
do
see
well
what their
later.
comp
You
does.
just
Kai'Sa,
hold on,
Jarvan,
but
Rel.
It is so much easier said than done against these guys. Who
You know what I
are
mean?
Just so incredible at
The
pushing
problem
the
is
limits of
the
every
Bard
matchup and punishing you on every minion.
is very
They're
good
gonna
at defending
crash the
it.
wave, they're gonna stack it,
Jarvan,
and then when
flash
it bounces
EQ,
out,
Rel,
well, guess what?
flash
You gotta
in,
be able to
everyone
fight
dive,
them or you're
dive,
gonna be
dive, go,
losing
go,
minion
go.
after minion after minion, and that's why it gets so
The
hard.
Bard ult
And you can see Core doing what he can with that.
prevents a lot of
crash down,
that.
Trying to get a little bit of space, but he knows
If it's
that
good
in these
timing.
early levels, you're just not going to be able to match the power of the Ezreal Bard, both the range and their early kit strengths of their kits. A few more levels, maybe things can even out. But you said it, it's not easy to weather the storm. We like to pretend when we're not watching, when it's a lane that we're not in. Hey, just
Nice
hold on,
stun
buddy,
by
it'll be fine,
Carrier.
but always easier said than
Both
done.
junglers
And you can see
pathing
here,
bot.
of course,
The
Carrier,
Jarvan clears a little bit faster than the Xin
numbers
Zhao.
in terms of his individual games, and certainly a player
He
we're
might
gonna be
skip
tracking
camps here
across
for a
the
bot gank.
entirety of this tournament. But first he has to make it through TL, and well, he's done it once before.
But can he do it twice?
I'm
That's the
surprised he
question
didn't go
on
for the
everyone's
Rumble, but
mind.
all
It's true.
good.
It's true. I will say Doran already
Nice.
looking
Nice
a little
block
bit
by
more
Core.
comfortable in his laning
Good stun
matchup.
by
Last time
Carrier.
we saw this up against Morgan, it was Morgan on the Rumble, so things are a little bit different this time.
Yep, and Carrier now moving to number
Looks
3.
like the Jarvan is not doing any early
international games played, including this one. Will put him
Doran's
into
feeling
number
it.
3, passing Xiaohu, a legendary LPL player. And here's that full list.
And this is the
of,
international assists.
Carrier is dancing on them.
As we see
It's not doing much, but it's creating a lot of space for pace.
crazy to me because this,
Oftentimes you want to play on 2 angles in bot lane,
T1,
so you can
the most
squeeze
latest
them.
one is new.
So you'll
The
see
one
that
before
Carrier
that
was
even
playing
kills
here,
it.
pace plays around here. It
Carrier,
makes it
of
quite
course.
hard to dodge the
Nice
skill
job,
shots.
production. Love the animal edition. I'm the GOAT of supports, and I like this for Carrier because he knows it, and I like when a player owns it, and he's backing it up every time he steps onto the rift. That's why we started
He
shaking
is
in
the
our
GOAT
boots
of
when we saw
supports.
the Bard locked in.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it is really, really cool to see him talk about that, right?
Okay.
Because, you know, he talked about how that had been his
Jarvan
goal, is
trades
to
crap
become the
with
greatest
Xin
support in the
Zhao, but
world,
is
and
bot
now
over?
feeling
Are
confident
we
that he
cooked
can
here?
say that he
Because
is.
T1 of the
They're looking
CEOs
forward
of
to
making
bringing
sure
him
bot
back
is
here. Jan
cooked.
gonna be
Nice
back.
flash
What
by
was that
Core.
flash?
The magical journey.
Nice flash.
Took an
He would
awkward
get
flash.
Dovin.
John trying to make it back into the tower.
He would get Dovin on the spot if that hit.
Hundreds of chip damage for free.
Can they survive this? Bard Q flash could go hard. Hits onto Jan. He has barrier. Oh my god, it's clean. Bro, I think you have to path bot 4 bot 2 bot with bot. Quid is here. No flash owner gets the slow. Boom. Quid answers back pretty nicely. That's not bad for T-Law. The problem that T-Law has is this bot wave is fucking cooked. Jan needs to push out bot. You'll see it after the replay. I have to. This is a good flash by Core, I think.
So this was after he already wasted his flash. I'm not really sure what happened if that was a
The flash from
misclick
Core,
or
I
if,
think,
like,
was
he'd
good.
already spent his flash.
It was
The
Bard
flash
Q.
I saw, but that looked bizarre there from Core. But Quid comes in. Owner had flashed out to actually dodge that turret aggro. Otherwise, he could have gone down to Jan. So Quid knows he's going to be able to chase him down, get that kill. And you can
Not
see a
bad.
little
He
bit
says not bad.
of
Not bad.
frustration. So I think that was definitely a bit of an oopsie
Good
there
roam by
from
Quid.
Core.
Okay, so they
But
did fix the
Quid,
bot wave.
they
It
gave
looks
him a
like
lot
they
of
got it
bans
under the
to help
tower.
him out
Nope, they
in this
didn't.
mid
He's
lane.
pulling
They
it.
banned out
Shiva.
Fiori, they banned out the Cassio as well as the
Or?
Anivia,
Can
which
you
are
quick it nice a
tough
bit?
for that rise.
Ah, it's not bad.
Quid
It'll
is
slow
very
push.
adept on the champion
Not
and is
bad.
going to be able to get an early kill, get that tier stacking right away.
And pressure on him now to transition that lead because it also means
Alright, they
that
fixed
Hayes
bot
has been
wave.
able to
That's
pick up
important.
that early kill.
They were
Get
doing
that
some
early sheen,
Captain
the tier
Jack
already
shenanigans in
stacked.
bot.
Definitely a guy with
Hey,
good eyes.
onto
Quid
Faker.
immediately gonna flash forward.
Nice
Follows the
W.
putback is there, but it might just be a little bit too late. The red
Gets
buff
the
is still
flash over the
ticking.
wall.
Faker forced
That's
to
double flash from
away.
T-Law's mid jungle there onto
Getting the kill
Faker.
is frustrating. That's 2 flashes burned on the
Yeah.
side of TL.
Exactly. They get both the flashes there that is so good from Faker, being able to actually tank that gank.
Yeah.
Had a really good timing on the
Now,
flick back to be able to deny some of the
it's
damage
good
as
by
Jose
Faker.
was
Don't get me
coming
wrong.
in. And in that
That's the best
picture-in-picture, we
outcome.
saw that Jan
However,
lost his flash to
no
carry
Flash
as he was
Talia,
trying
no
to push out
Ghost
that
into a
wave
level
after
6
they got
Jarvan
the
soon.
kill.
He's going to
And
need to
so
be
Jan
careful.
is gonna be
That's
very
going to be a
vulnerable
place
as a result here,
that
and
T-Law tried to target
Thor and Jan
in the
gonna have
next
to do their
3
best to
minutes.
hold on. We're
Morgan on the top side. Observer's bringing us up. Might see the 1v1 here. Doran gonna get
Doran.
back. Just
Oh, got a good flash.
Doran now trying to dash through. Pick up back on the house for Morgan.
Morgan, no flash. It's a solo bolo. Boom! Doran gets the kill onto Morgan. Great flash.
Just shreds through him.
Ult buffers the W. Nicely done.
And you can see Morgan was trying to actually wait out the ultimate. Doran was trying to predict the ult.
Stun onto Carrier.
With the buffer.
Gets the passive proc. Yon.
Chunk of damage, but has the magical journey to keep him safe across the map. Fist fights breaking out in the lanes, even without the support of junglers.
Oh my god, bot is unplayable.
That is
Please,
so
Jose.
big for T1. You're already putting your energy into the spot lane, getting them ahead.
Pace pulled back, 3 stacks. Second skin.
Yeah, bot crab gets 6 for the jungler. And it looks like it's going to be a crab for T1 maybe, but Quid is on the way. Faker can ult ear. There's Quid. Okay, well, Carrier gets the homie out. But Jarvan will get the crab here. That's a level 6 Jarvan. Faker needs to be careful now. They could just send it on mid. This is the timing where Jose Diodo can press 2 buttons and Faker's dead.
Of where his opposition is, however.
W
might not care. Cataclysm walking at him menacingly.
He could tele-ult it.
With a fanatic
he got it.
Skin. The man has a lot of aura. You
rolled.
gotta respect it, but it is just going to be an ult for ult trade.
Yeah, not the greatest there from Jose. Is going to lose that ult at the end of the day. So here it is earlier, and we can see Morgan tries to
if
wait
that
it out,
stunned, he would kill him, Morgan. But it didn't stun.
Barely missed it. Tries to flash in and actually
Good
go
flash
for
by
a Q
Doran.
flash to try to just make it so it's unreactable basically from Doran, but then Doran flashed over that, is able to win out on that 1v1. And then Morgan without
things going
flash,
very
course,
poorly here for TL.
Retreat. Really
Top is kind of chopped. Mid plays are gone. The animals are leaving. Carrier's being Carrier.
Jumps over Carrier's head, but there's just no way out.
Yo, Carrier just chases you. He just doesn't stop chasing you. Poor no flash. EQ lands onto Owner. He has ult though. Stunned, chain CC'd, rooted, no flash. It's gonna be hard to chase into this though. Doran ults up.
Fighting into that choke. When Faker has so many cooldowns up,
well,
so they will just back off, have to contest with that ult.
Carrier's Bard is pretty good.
He got early Swifties, and he is just running around everywhere.
It's pretty good.
We have heard TL and Quid in particular talking about how
I don't know if you can tell
T1
yet,
looks to play,
but
and that you need to be able to match that pace. Because if you try to sit back, your teammates are going to get preyed on. They're going to be getting picked off left, right, and center. So you need to be as active as they are. And Quid is trying to do just that. Tries to match
Pace
has
a pink ward to play with. He's fine.
Pace, but he has a ward.
Quid is running at him, full speed ahead.
Pace should be fine. Dodges the initial burst of damage. Root connects.
Yo, Quid's trying to get the ball rolling on the map. I respect it. He's really trying to get some lanes. He's trying to break the lanes, try and help them.
That he leverage his lead. He's the only member of the team.
The wave bot isn't great for Pace and Carrier.
You know, we saw the stats briefly on the side there.
Nice dodge.
Corey
J's gonna get level 6 now. He could go for a Q flash play. Doesn't walk up.
T1 almost 2K in the lead, only 8 minutes in.
The grubs are up.
Like I was saying in draft, right? You can't take that for granted. You can't
Drake's still up. The grubs for T1 would be excellent. Yummy, yummy.
It's not going to happen. Doran is too good of a player to always get that sort of an advantage over him. So, you know, both Doran doing better in the 1v1 individually, and
really good to have grubs here for T1.
Up towards that top side to try to cover for Doran, make sure that without the flash he couldn't get ganked. And as a result, they were able to actually kill off Morgan. So there really are.
Bro, Morgan is like completely out this game. He's got steel caps and a helmet.
One of the adjustments that T1 came into today, looking to try to really polish up.
And thus far, they had the cake, and now they're eating it too, because not only are Pace and Carrier still winning on the bottom side, but
well played by
T1.
They're swapping into the Gnar with grubs. They're 5-manning Morgan. He is so fucking dead. I've never seen a more dead Gnar, unless he right-clicks away. Oh god, 5v1 dive. Just play safe top. La 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 la. Oh, he got a stun though. Oh, the Bard ult timing to stop the tower hitting Owner. Jesus, that is ridiculous timing.
Crazy. Turns off the tower there, because had that been a split second earlier, Morgan would actually be in that, you know, and maybe things could look a little bit more awkward, but beautifully timed there by
Son
Carrier.
robots.
They get another kill. It goes
Drake
to
for
Doran.
TL.
Morgan has
doesn't
been
really
put in
matter
the dirt, and
at the moment. Maybe later.
Get something back on the other side. Will get a dragon, but they're down 2,000 gold now already.
Dragon is the consolation prize for the top play, but it's tough, right? We already see that first item completion coming in from Doran so accelerated. 1K individual lead. Eclipse now finished. It's only going to make things that much harder for Morgan.
TL have matched the swap, so Pace can't eat the full top tower.
From TL.
But Pace is doing the thing where he dives top bases, and now he's running bot.
We'll start to get close to that first item
and now, if Kai'Sa pushes top in bases, he's just gonna base and run top after bot waves push. So it's kind of awkward when you play against Grubs.
About Team Liquid trying to find picks, trying to
it would be ideal if TL could dive Doran right now, but
there are some targets that you want to go for. Obviously, the Ezreal will be
great. He's playing with him a bit here.
To lock down. Faker, you could try to look for him, but of course, if you overcommit, then you are going to get really punished by these melee champions in the front, right? If you're trying to dive through,
Morgan's going to get dove again soon.
To kill Faker,
it's a bit hard to dive him now, though.
Really tough. So I do think Team Liquid is going to have to be absolutely on point with their engages.
This dive is a bit harder.
Pixel perfect as you're going in, or I think the fight's going to go terribly.
They do. Owner finds a control ward, but is spotted in turn. Morgan about to go mega.
But on the next wave, super doable because he's going mini.
There's like no tier 1 tower is safe.
T1 is just going to keep breaking their tempo. Doran cancelled them twice top.
Dive on the next wave, but it would take a ton of time.
And now Keria is cancelling him twice bot. Oh my god, this is really frustrating. Top tower's dead now.
For a little bit of a tempo
they keep swapping and cancelling bases. It's rough, man.
Spent the ult there. Normally it's not worth it just to slow down a recall. But not only does this mean Doran is going to probably kill the full tower, you're going to lose at least a full wave if there wasn't already other minions dying there. So Doran's going to be able to get first tower gold off the back of that help.
There's nothing for Team Liquid to really play for. T1 is just owning them on the map.
From Keria that I think a lot of people would not be thinking
he could
about.
It just gives so much tempo. It's a bit of a, it's impossible to hit actually.
On by all of these ganks,
oh god, the wave is just bleeding.
Got solo killed in a very close situation, then gets attacked in 4-man dove, 3-man attacked in the jungle and killed, and now he gets ulted there and loses the full tower. You're down 2k. Doesn't matter how well you play in the 1v1 now.
Okay, they're setting it on to Keria. There's the dive, no Bardle. That's a kill. Sad it goes to core for Team Liquid. But that's their comp. That's their comp. Just full fucking send Lila. They used a lot to make that happen.
But should he be
mostly Rel Flash, but now they're going to try and dive Pace. Faker is hovering with ult though.
And they're thinking about going for this dive.
Oh, this dive is risky. Doran's on the way, Faker's on the way, Keria's respawn. They can maybe get Pace, but they might die. Oh, clean from Team Liquid.
T1 continuing to push. Nice flick back onto Jose.
Clean from Team Liquid.
Into the play, but the ghost burn by Quid means TL are
this gives Morgan a bit of breathing, room.
Yeah, that is actually
really 2 kills to Quid. I will say Quid's been really trying to get the map in a good state this game.
Quid is playing a brilliant game.
It's a bit early. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. But again, cancelling bases. Cancel base again, and now Faker's getting played.
Healing and could survive.
T1 won't let anyone base. Yon could get one pop here, by the way. This Ambessa is fucking broken. Oh my god, Doran.
Still here. Keria.
Is he going to go for another base cancel? Oh god bless, he got his base off. Yo, T1 are
I feel like
the CEOs of cancelling bases. Look at Rel. Oh, you know. Oh my god, they just keep cancelling them.
Oh man, I think they saw him walk into the brush there with that ward over the wall, very likely from Keria. Really well played by him. Again, just trying to delay. Doran does have to be a bit careful. Has no ult, but Morgan, his Gnar is on cooldown as well.
Yeah, I think saw an angle, but maybe a bit over eager. But now it's Quid who's moving in. Keria forced to flash
no
back.
flash Doran.
Well.
Oh, good play by Quid again. Oh, the Michaels. Tried to save him with the Michaels. That's another 2 kills though. Team Liquid are trying. They're doing pretty well, I'll say.
What can Quid do this game? Gets a shutdown. This man
like
is
T1 keeps trying to cancel them, and at one point Team Liquid was like, "For fuck's sakes, can we kill these guys?" And it actually worked.
Of the tournament so far, in my view, but they are still down over 1,000 gold despite the heroics from Quid. Thankfully, Doran, was shut down. They get the kill onto Keria. Morgan gets a little bit of gold back there. So, Morgan just really needs to stabilize because he still has a lot of ways to go to even get towards that Triforce.
And he does. Spotting Faker. Faker forced
That's
back
a cancel
away.
base for Team Liquid. They got him back.
Focus on the kills that are coming through. So many waves are being deleted by towers. So many plates chipped away at by Faker in the top lane, by Paze in the mid lane. As mid lane tower falling, making that map feel
Don't forget, chat. If you're in solo queue
and
they want a base, cancel that base. Paze is being incredibly cocky here. Paze was playing so cocky there. Jose's gonna look for Keria. Keria dies. Chase through from TL here. Wait a second. Morgan's on the way. Doran's not TPing. Flash from the combo. Gets Faker's flash. Follows him on the blast cone. I think Faker's dead here. He's stuck against the wall. He can't go anywhere. Doran didn't TP in. That's 4 kills to Team Liquid.
Jose grabbing the kill.
It's a bloodbath, Dracos. 15 kills, 15 minutes. What a way.
This all comes off the back of pace. Like,
series here
he's so far up.
From Yon.
Way too cocky from pace.
Both the E and the flash is used to go in with the killer instinct, knowing there's no
escape
there for
We got a game.
Owner does a good job taking him down, but then they
Jose
have the
played
extra
really
man.
well
Jose
here, I think.
is just buying time here for
his flash
Morgan
on
to be able
Faker's
to come
shove was
down
great.
To help them out. Quid is working on Owner, is able
The
to finish
EQ
him
enough
off,
to get
even
the
though
blast
he
cone
just
follow?
barely gets that kill onto Core JJ. It's another great
I'm surprised
fight
Doran
here
didn't
from Team
TP
Liquid.
here. Did he not
We're
have any
just
good
keeping
wards or
things
what?
So scrappy in this game. They clearly have the idea to play at the same pace as T1.
There we have the coach reaction.
The gold lead is still healthy for T1. There's no real Dragon Soul threat this game at all.
The macro plays, trading and evening and kills, you know, isn't going to put you too far behind. There
like T1's soul is 20 minutes away.
TL
still
keeping it close makes a lot of the rest of the game feel
Team Liquid's is 15.
much more contestable. Especially Yon is getting closer to that second item, and you can see why they would pick the Kaisa into this Ezreal. It's not going to be easy for Pace to step so far forward, especially now that he's missing the flash.
Yeah, absolutely. It can be pretty scary. You can see Keria did.
Keria's
rush
Bardol's
for
going to be so important in this game. He needs to Bardol the dive straight away.
Because he is, of course, playing Barrier. He's not going to be playing Cleanse, so is going to be there with the perfectly timed Mikhails every time, it feels like. But we are seeing, you know, Morgan at least now relevant. Of course, still very behind.
Yeah, I mean, super
Doran,
behind. Look, he's
counterpart, who
Triforce
does have
steel
2
caps
items
into
in
2-item
terror.
Doran.
But you can see in the Coinbase gold grind, it's still a significant lead for Doran. But if Morgan can get to a point where he can at least stabilize in a side lane against Doran, and you can have a 4v4 fight, it's actually favored in
Faker,
gold
no flash, right?
TL, right? But that is
he's playing no flash Talia against Rel flash Jarvanult.
And
they're hovering top. He has to play really far back.
TL had that gold lead is find favorable fights in
He's
situations where it felt like it
Faker is the main target for Jarvanult.
This is what
he
we
is
know.
the
We heard from Spawn
number one
yesterday.
target
Look,
for
getting
Jose.
a lead is fine. Closing the game out, a different story. Really need to take it to the next level. And Quid, of course, on Rise.
So Faker needs to be
the
really,
centerpiece,
really
is the focus, because the
careful.
story for TL versus T1 at this tournament has been individual members stepping up. And today, it's Quid's turn. He is the man who has this gold advantage. 3-0-2 on the way to a second item. Tier already fully stacked for the Seraphs to come in. And
look at Ambessa. Look at Doran. What's he doing on that minimap?
Yeah, it's really cool. And it's, even though Kaisa is not a new pick, you know, as far as the history of League.
Sure.
It is a new pick at MSI, and it's really cool to see TL just continually trying to innovate here to surprise their opponents. You're going up against T1. Let's be honest. This team has won 3 World Championships in a row. Like, you are the underdog, right?
Like, you can beat T1 domestically in the LCK, and you're the underdog when you play in an international
Of course,
event, right?
exactly.
That's just the amount of aura. That is the amount of success this team has on an international stage.
Yeah, so you got to be coming out with your best in draft. You got to be looking for edges. You got to try to surprise them, because if you just play stock standard, the same game that T1 has seen 1,000 times, they're going to beat you almost every one of them.
Just about. Of course, T1 continuing to push on that
So,
sideline. You mentioned it.
They're
Doran
pushing bot.
So strong.
They're pushing
it's
top.
difficult for anyone to match
TL's
him,
heralding
TL
mid, but Bardol
kind of ignoring him,
exists,
leaving on his
so I'm
lonesome,
confused.
setting
He's
up
going to have
Morgan
to
push
drive
top
it and
lane as
bait
they
the
set up to
Bardol.
crash the Herald
And then he's going to have to do a
mid, buying
360.
a bit of time.
Yeah. Very nice.
Now making a bigger, but he doesn't connect the tower. Has to flag and drag out. It's a little bit messy. I like the look on the drift, but wasn't quite clean enough, and now he's going to pay the price. It won't just be Jose Diodo in trouble. Nice ult
from Yon to dodge the Doran.
Core dropping down as
my
well.
God.
Faker with the double. T1
Where
more than
are
happy
we
to
driving?
punish.
Yeah, that was really clever from Jose, but a little bit too clever for his own good. As he gets in the Herald there.
Where are we driving?
Crash, because he knows Carrie's going to block it, so he drives it instead, spins around the circle.
Oh my Ezreal
Had he
damage.
been able to actually get that into
What
the tower, it would have
McKelly?
been great, because he pops out away from the turret and gets the shield when you do pop
2K
out.
gold lead
So
now
it would have been
1.4K
totally
for
fine,
T1.
but because of that misstep, it turns into a bit of a disaster. The gold lead doubles for T1. They both die. They lose control over mid lane, over bot lane. 2 towers fall. So it was a creative look from Jose, but just couldn't quite fix the angle when he wrapped back around.
Looked like Morgan did grab the top lane tier 1, so at least a little bit of gold back for him. Doesn't make a difference in terms of the individual gold discrepancy between
That looks like
players,
you in
but a little bit
Forza?
closer
What?
to that second item.
I'm good in
Again,
Forza.
Good looks, but not quite perfect. And against T1, it really
I think
has
it's
to
because
be
he
flawless
goes
if you're gonna go
for the
something
left
like
hand,
this.
right
It's a
hand.
clever
You smell me?
start. Tries
I
to
think
make
he
the
should
most of
curve
it,
it
but
right
unfortunately the
hard
full
now
commit
and in
starts to
one
cost him.
circle. But he goes for the...
I mean, it was really cool, but he just couldn't. You could tell he's trying to turn as fast as he can. And Shelly kind of goes through that tower, but he just couldn't quite get the angle, and then tries to flag and drag out. Core moved back up to get the locket down on him, and then they see Doran
NA
show up.
equals
This
no
is a beautiful ult from
automotive
Yon
license.
during that
What are
cast
we
time that
saying?
is the nerfs to Ambessa in action. That increased cast time on the ult, uses that to Killer Instinct over the top of Doran, makes him miss. Otherwise, that could have been even worse. But Core goes down for the sins of Jose. And you're going to have to retake that driver's
The
test,
fans
buddy.
are saying revoke his license, but guys, cars have turning radiuses. You guys are going to be out there flipping Miatas if you think cars could just turn instantaneously like that. You gotta chill.
It's less about being able to turn faster, and it's more about you don't try that kind of turn, buddy.
I see, yes.
You're going down the highway, you don't just try to do
Carrier
it.
has decided to right click Core.
So I don't know why deemed necessary to speak in this particular moment, but
Bartled
I'm going to trust
is
you
ready.
on this one, Isaac. You have a car.
Doran was sniffing for Jon.
That said, you dabble.
Yeah.
Look, it's still just a 2K gold lead. Yeah, I could have made that Herald work. I would say. I would have braked the stop sign personally, but I respect the play.
Personally, I would have not gotten in the Herald.
Yeah.
I mean, where do you even drive the Herald from? It's kind of weird when you think about it. You're fully absorbed in its body.
I think.
And then you explode out the back.
In order for this to be
where are you coming from?
No, I think we all know. I think
Team
we're
Liquid
not
have realized.
This is a family-friendly
Oh,
show.
they're doing a T1 Baron versus T1.
Copying a little something from the T1 playbook. It is the cheeky random
Carrier
Baron
finds
start
it straight away.
T1, it's their playbook.
They know this play. They dropped the ward over the wall. They saw them there, and TL immediately backed off.
You can't sneak a 20-minute Baron against T1 because T1 is on their way to try to sneak a 20-minute Baron. That's the
exactly.
They're already there.
Exactly.
They don't even know you're there.
You're
They're
here?
surprised. What do you mean,
Man, this is embarrassing. We were both trying to sneak it.
We have
reservations. Let's
reservations.
just leave.
That's
Let's
fair.
just leave.
That's
this
fair.
is weird.
We'll take Dragon.
Yeah.
Which is a
Come
pretty...
back in a couple minutes, try to sneak it again.
Look, and them getting Dragon, not the best deal from TL, but they didn't all die
Well,
at the Baron, so that's decent.
No
Again, we check
massive
in on the
spikes
items,
yet.
Very often. 2
Roa
completed
stacking,
items for
which is nice
Quid, but
for Quid.
has stalled out a little bit as Faker's also grabbed his second. And Rylai's not the biggest raw power spike, but certainly an incredibly annoying item coming out
Dusk
from
Dawn's
Faker.
being
And with
built.
Paze doing so much damage, with Doran doing so much damage, he can opt for a utility item and still just be a giant pain.
Team
for
Liquid
TL
are
to try
very
and
aware
navigate
of
around.
Baron stats.
Yeah, we'll
they
see
are
exactly
making sure they're crowding around this
be able to
objective.
play it out in these
Morgan's
kind of
recovered in
it's gonna be
XP,
Hextech Soul,
He's
but
not that
thankfully TL did get that
far
one
behind
early
in
Mountain
XP.
Dragon, so
He
they're
was
not
like a
facing
level or
down
two
Soul
down.
in 4 minutes. It is facing down Soul Point. Not something that you want to give for free, but at least it's not game ending by any means if you do give over that 3rd Dragon. Whereas that 4th
There's the
Dragon
first
will
game,
be a
yeah.
must. You're going to have to contest that, I think, if you want to stand a chance. Playing against Ezreal and Bard and Talia with
a
Hextech Soul is just, it's going to be GG. So we'll see what TL can do. Pace of the game has definitely slowed down over the last 7 minutes or so, but both teams are constantly posturing and looking for opportunities.
Both teams have done an excellent job not burning.
There might be a
any
fight
major
here.
cooldowns,
Yon's
even
dropping
when
mid-wave
looking, when
completely.
checking.
Morgan's going to look for TP.
Flash
Faker
is
showing.
coming down here. Flash
Core
forward
goes
onto
onto
Faker.
Faker.
DD Jon coming over the
Oh,
wall.
Faker
now
flashed out of
is
most of
able
it,
to
and his
flash
ghost
out
is getting
safety.
away from the
Order up.
Jarvan ult.
Beautiful disengage on the crescent
4
guard, and now
engage here from
Carrier
Team Liquid.
locking down multiple members, looking to follow up.
Flick
Morgan
onto Core.
1v1 off on the side.
Carrier's going to die, but it's worth it probably
Carrier's
because the
unfortunately.
fight's pretty
Team Liquid
good.
spent so much to finish
Morgan in the
off
back line.
support,
Pace
and now
finished
they're
off
trouble.
Yon.
Pace
Morgan kind of
flashing into
cooking.
melee range of 2
Morgan is kind of
people.
cooking with
He
Quid.
is unconcerned. He is
Oh,
unstopped.
Quid almost got the
Just
EQ off.
continuing to free fire.
Pace
A
is
triple
cooking
for the
super hard. My
Ezreal.
Pace KD is going.
Triple for the Ezreal, but Morgan is
He's
still
trying to
alive.
recall
Quid
out.
is
Yes, the
gonna get out
Rise
of there.
ult.
They do get another kill, and now the Realm War
Should be
coming
out.
through. Quid
Yeah,
will be able to
I think
exfiltrate
Faker-
the hot zone, but
Faker
not
gets
before
targeted,
4
but he flash
members
ghosts away from
TL go
Jarvan, so he
down.
doesn't get
It's
Jarvan
a
ulted.
fight won by T1 by the slimmest of margins there. Morgan just couldn't quite get in to actually
Why
join
is he
the
staying?
fight.
They're looking for
And
Dorat.
Quid not able to get that tiny bit of extra damage he needed to be able to finish off Paze. That's the goal difference in action.
Still sticking around for a second. I don't
They
think
didn't
this is
see
the
him
play
press
they're
B
looking
there.
for, but
Lol.
consider it for a brief moment.
Okay, so Kai'Sa's going
You
Shadow Flame
highlighted
actually.
It was an initial start that looked pretty solid for the side of Team Liquid Alien.
It
where-
looked good
Check it out again
on the
now.
Rel Q flash,
Drops off
but
Faker
Jarvan
in
wasn't
trouble,
ready.
but T1 recovered beautifully.
Yeah, it's a really
He
nice
EQ
Q
flash
in
EQs
onto
late.
Faker, but they buy so
And now he
much
can't
time
ult him.
for him here. The Ezreal
So this
goes
is
to the whole
awkward.
Team. Owner throws down the
Nice
crescent guard,
Bartled
but
by
a lot of time,
Carrier,
and then
and
Jose
then he just
Yon
trying to
already
sense
kinda
it
jumped
here.
for this
Q
fight.
flashes,
Carrier
doesn't get
goes
the
for a
stun,
Q
so he
flash, which
dies.
ends up being a rare misstep on the Bard.
And then
Rips on the
Pace
Q
just
flash,
cooks.
Gets taken down,
Ah,
but
wait,
T1
T1
are
have
back
seen Baron.
alive, back on Baron here.
What,
TL do
how
know
is this a
about it,
Baron
but the
call?
question is,
They
can
just
they
do Baron? Is
anything
that
about
it?
It's going down fast.
This is a flip, isn't it?
Flash and Carrier does have ult. He's doing his best to
Oh my god,
disengage.
Carrier
He's
whiffed
also gonna
everything.
connect Jose, time to make the score better in the 50-50s. Jose
No, they're going again!
Once again, with 1 HP!
Oh my god, no, Jose, not again! What is that, 8-0 now or what? Oh my god.
Descending on TL!
Actually, 1
Nowhere
nowhere left to run. And And that is probably
Yo,
going to
Tom
be
and
enough
Mata didn't look
here
impressed
for
by that. They were like,
T1.
you
They
fuckers
ace
are
Team
flipping the
Liquid.
game half the time.
Owner wins another smite against Jose.
Where are you going?
It was down to 1 HP, but that is 1 HP too much for TL. And T1 wipe them off the map and take full
don't know if they
control
can
of this
end,
game here.
but
They're not pushing for
the
the end,
game's
but they are
basically
pushing
over.
3 waves. And looking to deal enough
Maybe
damage that this one is
they... I mean,
all
Doran's
wrapped
not
up.
here, so I don't think they're going to the end. They're just going to go for a lot of... Hey, it's over now.
Incredibly confident take, trusting an owner.
Now, someone in chat just said owner didn't even smite. If that is the case,
not afraid to play
I will lose my mind.
Margins. They always come
because he
out
got
on
that with
top.
1 HP without smite.
Yeah,
Nah,
maybe
there's no way.
For some exit kills, punish T1
He must
if
have
they're
smited.
over eager on recalling too soon. But
Drop the replay.
what a dominant fight.
So Kerio whiffs everything here. He tries to Q Jose and then he
The
misses.
reality is,
Okay.
you're going to lose the fight even if you get the smite. And that's more why T1 are willing to actually flip this. Core goes in, Hex Flash over, stuns up owner, in comes Jose. The initial smite brought it to something above 1, and then it went to 1.
Jose smited at 1.6.
I'm not even sure whose
it went to 278. Owner didn't smite. He didn't smite. Owner didn't smite. He didn't smite. He didn't even smite it. He got it with E. He got it with E. This is criminal, by the way. This is criminal. I think Jose auto-smited and it did to 1 HP.
But unfortunately,
and then that motherfucker steals it on 1 with no smite.
Two teams fought. Owner was winning
don't
single 50-50.
nobody tell Jose
and,
that until the series is over, because he's gonna freak.
Series, and that's a backbreaker for TL.
Our production tracked it, right? 5-0, now 6-0 on those 50-50
I don't know why they would
exchanges.
do that.
They're kind of...
It's kind of messed up.
Again, we got a lot of EU producers
Jose's
here.
a really nice guy.
He is a really nice guy. Really good Lee Sin. That's why T1 banned it. Maybe he'll get a shot at it in game 2. For now, though, survival is the name of the game
the game's
for TL,
kind of chopped
and
now
it is
for
a tall
TL.
task with a Baron-empowered T1 pushing
That's
in
a
on
funny
the top
flip,
side
though.
of the map.
That's a funny flip.
Flick connects onto Morgan.
Wait,
procs.
Doran is
engage onto owner. Jan still living
alive,
for second.
and
Snipe
Morgan's
though coming
dead.
through crucially onto Morgan.
Oh my god, Doran.
Seeker not going to connect. T1 losing a member, but are still going to break open the base. TP is there for Doran just to get into the fight. T1 look poised to end it here.
Yeah, Faker is still coming out of base, so he's going to be running out there. Dragon's
Doran
on the map.
ulted the
Doran's
T-mode
gonna
in
whip on
case
the
he's there.
ultimate
Nice.
here. TL trying to hold on. They're looking for an
Rise
engage with
ulting the
Core.
rel in.
Core right into the back line.
Pays
Flash
flashed
forward,
it,
Pays
or
too
dashed
quick
it
on the
rather.
trigger though, manages to jump out just in
Did a
time.
dash.
Tempered Fate connecting onto 2
GG.
carry. Nails it onto Quinn. Cataclysm
GG.
across the team and down goes the Rise. TL found some good fights, but they could not get their footing in this game as T1 tear right through them.
A beautiful game 1 here from
GG.
T1.
All right, game 1 was... TL was pretty competitive for like 20 minutes.
It was T1 in
But,
control.
T1 had the lead
It's them coming up in
most
the
of the
big
game.
moments as they did in the last game.
And that Baron
What a
just ended
turnaround
it.
here from Doran compared to Morgan.
That 1
Des,
HP is crazy.
What do you think about it?
That 1 HP is crazy.
It's always the same thing with this team. They give you hope. They give you something.
How many times did T1 cancel
grab
bases?
onto, and then they take it
Like,
away
seriously,
from you. It's
how
the
many
small
times did they
details
cancel a
once
base?
again
That was
make the
ridiculous.
difference here for T1.
I don't like the fact that Azael Das asked that question. He knows the answer. I'm not going to be happy about that. What the hell?
Look at his face over there. He knows what he did.
He's
he knows what he did.
From ear to ear. We need to just play that one more time.
Yeah.
Oh, stop.
Because I thought that Team Liquid did a great job of being able to catch out.
Setting up Morgan to push top lane.
That was my favorite thing about the whole game, to be honest.
Into the
LA champions in
My
the front,
favorite
right?
thing about the whole game was they got grubs, then they sent Ezreal top, 5-man dove Morgan, based
now finished.
away from Kai'Sa, ran bot
You are gonna get
with
really
Ezreal,
Liquid is
found
gonna be
Morgan,
absolutely on point with their engages. You
saw
gotta make
Morgan
sure
and
that
thought,
you're
okay, Nar's
pixel
bot,
perfect.
can we dive him? No, we can't, he's Mega Nar. Okay, he's Mega Nar. Ezreal ult first, Bard ult second, cancel his base. Okay, now he gets his base
You're
off,
gonna lose
nice.
so much tempo.
Now he
Now
can't
Morgan,
enter
who has
top,
been
and they've lost
preyed
the
on
whole
by
top
all
tower
these
because of
ganks,
these
all
bases
these
getting
plays. He
cancelled.
doesn't-
Bit of revenge for
Dive. Jan is
And now,
off the
after
dive on a
Team
pace.
Liquid do
Quinn
the
is
bot
playing a
dive,
really flash. That is
they cancel the bases again by like fighting, even though they lose this fight. Like Faker just pushing mid and getting plates, and Rise is losing minions. Or not even lose, like they force the fight. And then, in their heads, they say, what if we, like, look at what Keria is doing. This is crazy. Imagine Jarvan had EQ up. Just imagine Jarvan EQ was up.
Slam does not connect.
La 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 la.
Jose Dioto still here.
La 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 la.
Playing pretty aggressive for how little health he has.
That would have cancelled Rise and cooked this game.
I feel like sometimes T1 live.
And now they want to base again.
It's not fair. That was
And
dangerously close. Like the
it cancels all 3 of them again.
They live 5.
All very light.
And like,
Door in the
thank God Team Liquid fight them bots, but oh my God, they just jail you in these lanes half the
boulder,
time.
by the way, over the
That
boulder
was
and the
sick.
follow-up from Morgan, so he is able to like capitalize on the mistake that Morgan played. He played that so damn well.
Even the step up after the ultimate as well, so he just barely gets him away from the wall.
Yeah.
Denies the CC that would have been his death. Like, picture perfect from Doran.
Well, Bard's out,
There's too many things you have to be careful about when you play against T1. And I feel like
so that's pretty good.
Liquid came with a lot of fire here. Sadly, it hasn't been enough. Why do we have to show Keria running the show once again? He said it in his interview on stage. Guys, I haven't played Bard too much lately. Leave it open.
That
Have
sign
Bard
doesn't
in the
scare me
champion.
because
He's
I
baiting
can't
everybody
read.
here with
Yeah,
this one again.
he is. And he got the word from Doran top lane. Like, hey, I got an
Jose
advantage, we get some
Diodo
help.
has been
Yeah, we're getting
banned
the
on
entire
Twitch.
team
But
topside.
that's the crazy part to me in all of this, is that like we came in and we saw T1 even
Okay,
split
dude.
domestically, and then also going
Okay.
into this tournament, it was we're gonna play around bot, we're gonna play
Yes.
around bot, and this time around
Okay.
it's play for Doran, play to take down Morgan, and they did it numerous times in the early game that really led to this big advantage.
Yeah, even just that one play, even though it didn't lead to a death, guess what it lost to? A lot of dead minions in the top side of the map that we could like that Morgan couldn't get to. So a lot of the times, you're right. A very annoying Bard from Keria, but he shows it and proves it to us constantly that he can make it happen. And they wanted to test it to see if he can get it out of the way in game 1, and yeah, he killed us on that.
You can even see in the screens there as well, even without that help, Pays, that Ezra was absolutely insane. It's cinema across the board, it feels like, from T1, and now you got to figure out game 2.
All right, back to the drawing board. So far, T1 opens up the score against Team Liquid Alienware. Let's see what they can come up in game 2. Bard is out. You know what? It gets better.
That's
right?
true. It does get better. It
Bard
does
is
get
out.
better.
That is right. That does help a little bit. That does help a little bit. Imagine Fearless didn't exist and you just played Bard every game. Like, what kind of world will we be living in? Alright, I go toilet real quick, 1 sec. Grab you 1 sec.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized or ripped apart. He still doesn't die! You cannot step
When I was a player, hey! If I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's my armrest, something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
Why aren't you in Korea?
가장 편안할 때
Where do you think I am?
플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
Center stage.
It's a green screen. If you're in Korea, say something in Korean. Coffee rank charge 주세요. Are you gonna be on site? Yeah, I'm gonna be on site for the last week. Chat, is Mexico football team good? Are they good? They're decent. It says Mexico will play the winner of England versus Dr. Congo. And England plays them tonight. So if they win, I'm wondering, Mexico, is that winnable for England? I think it's winnable. I think it's winnable. And then if they beat Mexico, who in theory would they be against? Brazil? Your board extends 5 gifted. I think England takes on Brazil. Easy. Easy. That's winnable. Name 5 players in England. Harry Kane, Jude Bellingham, John Stones, Kyle Walker, Jordan Pickford, Jordan Henderson, Harry Maguire, Declan Rice, what's that guy's name? The guy who did the free kick. Kieran Trippier, Saka, Wayne Rooney, David Beckham, Gordon Ramsay. All right, boot it up.
Welcome back to MSI 2026, the final best of 5 here in the play-in stage between Team Liquid Alienware and T1. T1 up 1-0, and while there were a large number of incredibly scrappy fights, those last few reminded us just why T1, some might say, are one of the best in the world. I think would be pretty safe to say.
Some might say.
There might be some metrics we could use to track that. Maybe a trophy.
All right, this game's the turning point here.
Some of them.
Yeah. They
did you see the post on Reddit about you with the pick'ems? I did see that post.
There was a lot of slim margins in that game.
And that guy was in the chat.
At the end of the day, ifs and buts and coulda, woulda, it doesn't really matter, right? You know, the game ended how the game ended. Didn't quite get that solo kill. If the Meganar hits the wall, I think he has the damage with the Q flash to kill him. Maybe top lane looks different. Maybe the whole game looks different because they were very proactive on the map elsewhere. If they get the smite, maybe they can get out and do different things. But these are not what happened, so it doesn't really matter. TL have to just try to reset and go back at them. And it is really, really hard because you can feel like you're doing so many things right. But it can feel a little hopeless against a team like T1 because you look at the game from Quid. If I'm Quid, I feel like basically everything I did was great from a vast majority of that game.
Camille Ben,
he was everywhere. He was roaming the jungle fights. He was going down to bot lane, ghosting, covering a gank, getting a kill there. Realm warping elsewhere, looking for another
Akali
kill.
Ben, okay, Nocturne up.
But you still lost, right? So it can be difficult to try to just kind of have that mental reset and
Cassio
talk
up.
about exactly
Akali
what you
Ben makes me think they're going Cassio.
a handful of minutes going to the second game. You can't really tunnel on these little things. You have to think about what can we actually fix for the next game, and quick mental reset. Let's go again.
TL, a number of interviews coming out for that first series with T1 or even after the series with KC, talking about taking the losses in stride. So optimism that they can just come back into this game.
They banned the Cassio that they want the first pick.
They get to participate in the right of first selection after losing out in that first game. This time
so Lee Sin Nocturne open.
T1 opting for first pick. So priority here, but TL will still have luxury of that counter pick as we get later in the draft.
And as much as a lot of people are going to say, well, you should have banned Bard.
Lee Sin Nocturne open. I wouldn't be surprised if they go like Renekton 2-3 here, by the way.
That, hey,
or not here, what am I saying?
For all the games, but if we're going to beat T1, it's probably going to be a long
Renekton
series.
somewhere here for TL.
And do I want to spend
Jace first pick for T1. Okay, the Renekton's definitely not going to happen.
People kind of look at it that way.
Listen,
it is going to be
The Rock. The Malphite needs to happen, Morgan. Later down the line. You could go Sion early. You could go like Rumble. But Yorick or Rock needs to happen.
But I don't think you can really do Malphite this
You could also play Nocturne Yorick into Jace. It's quite good. You have a side lane and a global into it.
But it's kind of something that's pretty conditional that you go later in a draft if they have.
We'll see what they draft into it. Mid lane pool is kind of strange right now.
Then it can be kind of
There's a Nocturne, love that. Good pick.
See where they want to go.
Nocturne Yorick 1-2 feels kind of weird though. Is there like a different pick they can pick here?
They won't have that pairing. But this does lend itself to more split push, which makes me believe in the Yorick a little bit more, right? If you want to play through side lanes, then what better jungler to have than
Nocturne?
No, it makes a lot of sense, right? The semi-global pressure, the ability to shut down
Ziggs maybe or some shit? I don't know.
Etc. But
they're going to go Nocturne Rumble. Okay, fair enough.
Click-throughs here from TL. It is going to be the Rumble, so something that Morgan
this
has been
unlocks Yone on 3.
Now paired alongside the
if they want it.
A lot of these really nice ultimates coming through.
Owner could play Lee Sin here.
And
they could do like Lee Sin Annie or some shit.
What they are clearly missing now is the piece that holds everyone together.
Or they could just pick full bot lane and play like Yunara Lulu.
Because Rel is gone, Jarvan is gone. Lee Sin, obviously, they did leave it up, and Owner is an incredible Lee Sin. So this would be a great time to pick it because you don't have to worry about Jose taking it for the rest of the series. You don't have to worry about banning it. So they're going to take it away, and Owner is an absolutely stellar Lee Sin. So it's not like he's taking a hit by picking this away.
No.
He is ridiculously good on it.
Of course, a scary prospect. Owner on the Lee Sin. Jose Diodo prioritizing that Nocturne, a champion who can still offer a lot of that immediate utility. But there will be some eyes on Owner in the early game.
Is it any?
Get that snowball rolling as T1 debate what the final pick here is going
Lissandra?
to be.
Yeah, thinking through their options, do they want to early pick mid?
Lissandra, favorite classic.
Okay. So it is going to be Lissandra.
I think Syndra here is good,
because you do expose yourself to some of the more difficult matchups.
Sylas is kind of fun.
Lissandra in the matchups like LeBlanc.
Galio
is champions that are really dependent upon mobility. You can lock them down. Quid is a very good Lissandra. You could go for this type of angle. You can also go things like Victor if you just want to kind of like look to play and scale, have that AoE damage in team fights. And Syndra is something that has also been rising in priority here at MSI, but I'm more believing
both are pretty good, whatever you're more confident in.
And I feel like anytime there's a good melee champion angle, Quid wants to take it.
This comp has a lot of setup. It needs damage.
He's good on the control.
Zeri Yumi, Yunara Lulu, I would be a bit concerned about these champs.
These types of champs, if you give
for
him an
T1.
angle, he always wants to take it.
Yeah, Sylas a fantastic champion in those early
If I'm T-Law, I kind of really like Illusion here.
reliable CC that I think TL were missing, right? We
you
said
guys
we need
getting
something to
small
hold
Fs or
this all
what?
together. You got a lot of great tools to get fights started. You got a lot of follow-up damage with the Rumble, but a little more CC definitely makes the job a bit easier
good?
overall. Now, recognizing the amount of AD already present on the enemy team, maybe thinking ahead to what the bot lane matchups are going to look like. They've taken away the Ziggs. Mel,
Zodi.
perhaps something that we
Hopefully
could see
you're good.
as well.
Yeah, we'll see if they are going to ban away that Mel. This is the first Lissandra at an international since 2023 Worlds, so has been quite a while. The new picks continue to come here. And it is going to be the Nautilus that I called out. You know, that is
It's
kind
on
of like
Twitch's
what
side.
you lose out on by dropping that pick to
Hopefully.
3. You know, they clearly were maybe a bit more worried about Silas getting banned out. Or maybe
Yeah, I
they
think
were never
Lucian
even
is
thinking
pretty
about
nice
the
here.
Nautilus, but
Ziggs
it
ban
was
makes
immediately
sense.
where my head went just because Jarvan and Rel are already gone.
I don't
Those are
agree
such
with that
obvious
too
pairings
much.
with the
I
Rumble
think
that
playing
Nautilus
against
is
Ziggs is
so
fine. They will
effective
play
in mind.
Lissandra, Lee,
So
and
the question
Ziggs.
is,
It's
do
very burst
Mel
heavy. I'm
and
scared of
King
Yunara,
and
Lulu.
support get banned out.
And
Because,
Zeri
yes,
Yumi.
Like you can use Nocturne Ult as a go button.
I think this
but you don't
comp
want that
needs
to be your
damage.
only
Ooh,
go button.
Kalista
You want
Renata
some sort
could
of
work
CC
as
to
well.
Lock them in the Rumble ult, and it's better if it is like Alistar flash combos, then the Nocturne
I think
comes
Lucian
in,
ban
then
here is not
the
bad.
Rumble ult comes
I
in.
also think
Like,
Xayah
obviously they
Rakan
have
is kind of
Silas to
powerful
steal
right
his
now.
Lissandra ult and try to use that as kind of a bit of engage.
Actually, what if they go Xayah
Still
Rakan?
feel like you need a bit more lockdown.
And I really like that they opted to ban the Callisto
With the
here,
Nautilus
right?
ban?
Traditionally really good
If they
against a
ban
lot of these
Lulu,
shorter range kind of melee
I'm
champions,
sus.
and also just having access to that ulti does mean that no longer is a support an easy pick
If they ban
opportunity,
Lulu,
an
I'm
easy
sus.
angle to look for something with that Nocturne. So, and
Shin
of course,
ban.
the Dizzy Pays dominate on it the last time they played.
It's so annoying,
that's a
T1.
good
They have
point. I
Xayah
think
Rakan,
additionally,
Zeri Yumi,
you're kind of
Yunara,
looking at
Lulu,
it
and they
as
also have like
sometimes a pairing with
Caitlyn,
Renata,
Lux, or
and
some
Renata
shit.
is really good against dive comp. So if you give them
What
an
the
easy
fuck do
angle
you think
for a
into
super
that? And they also have
powerful
Lucian
2v2
Melio.
like Kalista
They have
plus
like
Renata,
infinite
Daylight is
bot
great
lane
against
matchups.
Nocturne dive. Hostile takeover
There's
is
also
great against all
Varus
these melee
Nico.
champions running in at you. So I do think it's kind of like a bit of a two-pronged
Yeah, I still think Lucian or maybe Varus. I think Lucian's still pretty good for Team Liquid.
Pairing for her, and so it'll be interesting to see where they go. TL definitely needs some more physical damage.
take the
You do have
Varus.
Nocturne, but Varus
pretty safe.
does kind of fit the bill here.
Into Varus,
And,
they
waiting for last pick from Core.
fucking
So
hell, I don't know what they're
there's
gonna pick.
always that
I think
possibility
Xayah
of them
Rakan
being a bit
is
spicy and flexing things
it's
around.
kind of hard into Varus
I don't really
lanes.
see it happening
So
here,
maybe
but
they
I
go
think
with
they
the
just
Lulu
want to get
lane.
a better 2v2. So they're
With the
saying, you know
Nautilus
what?
band, the
Varus
Lulu
is a
lane
strong
feels
laner.
pretty
We're
good.
gonna hold
The
Core's
Zeri
pick.
lane
We're
feels
gonna
pretty
see
good.
what the 2v2
Enchanter
is
lane
doing.
feels pretty
And
good
then
this
we're gonna
game.
try to pick more purely
You
for
could play like
is my
Sivir Lulu,
assumption
to be
based on
honest.
what we're seeing.
Having a winning 2v2 here
Into
gonna
Varus.
pay dividends.
They
We've
take
seen how
Lucian
good
Melio.
Hayes and Carry are
Okay,
in a
it's also
close to
good.
even
They have
matchup
so
or
many
even
good
a
bot lane
slightly
matchups.
favored matchup, and it looks
Yeah.
like they want to take over. Lucian Melio
Do you
offering
play
a lot of
Varus
range with
Lulu?
that calling
Is that
to
like a
get later,
lane?
but just
I
such a
don't like Nico.
powerhouse. I mean, the interactions between these two
Nico fits the
champions.
comp, don't get me
Melio's
wrong, but
replaced Nami, the
I
new
do think if you have like a
pairing,
like
and it-
these
it's
three
just so
champs are just
strong.
going in
It
and
is
dying.
really, really powerful, and you're
And
also
so the
thinking
backline
about
I think is
dive,
really
right?
crucial
You're
this
thinking
game.
about all of these tools coming in.
So I think an
And then you've got
Enchanter is
Private
not
Light, you've got
bad.
Ultimate
I think you
Fire
have
Pick to
enough
be able to
dive
lock
already.
people
You don't
back.
need
You've got
more.
the Warm Hug shields. Alistar, the other pick that I mentioned after Nautilus is banned
Alistar.
out. It's not
Chat, I'm
playing
on
for
ads.
lane,
If you know
it is
about ads,
playing
T1
for
to try me
comp.
off, sub to 1 to back games, pick us out on the ads, you don't get the ads in the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the next 30 days, and all of MSI is super easy to sub. All you have to do is click at the bottom, subscribe.
We need that lockdown.
I'll see you in a sec. Much
And I
love.
think this style of champion really does.
I don't know if I like the Alistar.
The question is, how brutal
Is it not better to just go like Varus Karma or Varus Lulu or Varus like
to go next to him, right? And
some
Alistar
kind of
just
like
can't do anything. You're
enchanter
trapped
there
with
that
him. Like,
that
you can go
helps
W level
you
one and try to knock him away.
No,
when they go in.
you're so
that helps you
right.
with
I think
more
this is the struggle,
backline
right?
damage.
Is that
I feel like
oftentimes we see the
you
vision
need more
of what TL
damage
has put
there.
together, but getting through that laning phase,
Just get through the laning phase.
just survive.
Just go 50-50.
What did we say last time? Just
Even
survive
Soraka wouldn't be
against
bad.
the Ezreal Bard.
Yeah.
And they died, and it wasn't the end of the world. They did find ways back into the game, but TL, I think, really hoping
the
for a
end of my
situation.
world.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I shouldn't make assumptions like that.
That's fine. You're right. You're right. That's my mistake. Well, hopefully your world won't end in the laning phase this time.
I think Alistar's fight, which is the big
Yes,
thing, right?
yes, that is true.
You know, I think we are going to see a similar setup to how the 2v2 was played in the last one, where we saw Bard and Ezreal in the brush.
Karma
looking
makes
to
sense.
chunk you at level 1.
Yeah, I
looking
think
to
Karma
play,
cooks.
For that passive from the melee Helio plus Ardent Blaze, you know, just trying to get that damage down.
All right, let's have a taste of this
as much
snack.
as possible, because they know Alistar needs at least level 3 before he can really play the game, and then even at level 3,
Chat, Cinnamon is the worst
unless
thing ever
Carrier
made. I'm not gonna lie.
using his Q for harass.
Cinnamon
Basically,
is
the only
just.
way you're going in is if you flash, right? I'm just going to assume that every time you walk at him in combo, he's going to Q you. You have to assume that with Carrier, a player of his level.
Yeah, and it's just, he doesn't need to use the Q for damage. He just doesn't have to. He's not under any pressure. He's been opting for a bold skin choice, I will say. But if it pays off,
Doran
it
got the
will
ward.
be a nice little dig, a nice little twist of the knife. Or
You're looking at it that way. I'm looking at it like respect. I'm playing against the GOAT here. I'm going to rock the GOAT
Chat, why are you saying L take?
That's fair.
Cinnamon
That's a good way
is
to look
just...
at it. That's a much more positive
Ooh, nice trade for
interpretation.
Quid here.
I mean, I think everyone...
Doran's
who plays
helmet.
mid lane,
Doran's
Faker is your
helmet.
idol, right? This guy is who everyone wants to be. This guy is who everyone is trying to imitate.
I think
He's trying to have
bot
that
is
level of
super hard to
success.
lane
W back.
early.
Glacial just to stop some
Double
of the potential
W there
follow-up
from
here.
Paze.
As predicted, that's all
Heal
we're going to get
used
from
to
the
trade.
Alistar.
He's walking menacingly.
Carry is
Paze
standing
lost,
back
Yon lost 2
Seems
minions
to
there
be
to try and get
working
some
really
auto
well.
attacks in.
Yes.
He's not allowed to do that. It's kind
Of course,
Headbutt.
Vendetta
Bro, this lane is like, why the
next
fuck
set
did they
arriving
pick
July
Alistar?
31st to bring together a new champions, iconic rivalries, and beautiful art from across Runeterra. That was Jace's Vendetta card, but instead of looking at that, look at this real
Maybe they
Jace
think that
right
T1
in
just
front of
fights a
you.
lot, and Alistar, I mean,
We're
he's...
about to see Morgan get, a vendetta.
I mean, he's
against,
good in fights.
That's true.
Doran.
That's true. It tries in beautifully. Thank
Faker
you,
is cooking his
There are
ass.
some. Does feel like top lane.
Silas has to
is
base
the Thunder
level
down for
2.
potential
Faker has
solo
Ignite.
kills, but Faker wants a solo kill for himself.
Oh
First
my
blood.
god, executed. Oh my
gosh,
god,
execute.
it's
An
monstrous.
execute on top of that, and that's.
It's
you wear the
monstrous from
man's clothes,
Faker.
He wasn't too pleased.
Nope. Take off those pain.
The Ignite Lissandra into Silas
Get that off
cooks
of you.
hardcore.
Well, beautifully played there by Faker. He's playing Ignite Flash. And
He's
we
using
didn't
the
get a chance to
T1
touch on
Silas
it,
skin. He
but
had to cook
he's
him
able to
for
use that
it.
Combat Summoner really bullying out Quid here early. Hasn't
Level
jumped
2
low,
Lissandra
hits
solo
level
kill.
3. I mean,
Yeah,
you're at that
against the
low,
Xylas.
Ignite just adds so much kill threat here. And because Quid wasn't able to get any
This was
damage
disrespect
down
by Quid, by the way.
onto Faker when he goes for it, steps forward, doesn't even
Maybe
get
he
level 3,
thought that he
excuse
could
me, I
get
think that came
EW
from
out
the
or
hill,
Flash
so
W and trade
just
1 for 1
few
if he
Flash
flashed on
W,
him.
Ignite,
And it would be
auto,
worth for
that's more
Silas to
than
get the kill.
enough. Well played. And you can see
Oh,
Quid
Faker
a little bit
aura.
frustrated, but still a smile on his face.
Faker's stone cold though.
Getting
He didn't
solo
even
killed by
react to
Faker
it.
is
Just
not a bad
another
thing, by the way.
day at the
It's like
office.
you've been blessed.
For you, it was the most important series of your year. For me, it was, what is it, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever day it is.
Tuesday.
It all blurs together.
It's League of Legends Day.
In other T1 related news, this is actually completely crazy. Please
Don't
look at the left side
look
of the screen.
bot
Carrier
CS.
has passed
Why did they
Faker
pick Alistar?
for international assists, most assists of any player.
Carrier
This
overtook
has to
Faker in a stat.
Carrier
Holy.
and Faker have to roll swap. We
That-
need to
a
get
classic.
the Go more assists.
A classic.
Is
Until
someone
Carrier's
behind
at
them?
the top
Oh
of the
my
kill
god,
leaderboard, we're
they're
have
gonna
to swap.
they're gonna wipe them here or what?
JJ and Yon gonna be in trouble though. Yon getting much and much
Oh
slower.
my
The fall
god,
is
he
there
got
from
his
Oner,
flash.
and it's an easy kill coming
Oh,
through.
core!
Flashing from Core to get a kill back.
Nice
That tower
score!
shot
Hey,
finishing the
okay,
job.
Team Liquid
Core,
has something
good
in them.
return kill.
Hey,
Look at
Core
the CS, or don't
JJ!
if you're a North American fan.
Oh
because
yeah,
it's
if you're a North American fan,
31 to
don't
13,
look
and that
CS
is the
bot.
problem.
Core?
Plays it pretty darn well there, and is able to get one back, but now of course
Core?
dead.
Good bait coming in
Uh,
from Carrier.
Oh,
Pace
it's so
waiting in the
cooked, this game.
darkness.
Oh
Got the
my
recall, it
god.
already come through.
I don't know why he thought it had already come through.
Oh
Though,
my
because,
god, is it cooked or is
like,
it
they
cooked?
shouldn't really have super decent
Double
recall
buff
timings there, I
space?
wouldn't have thought. So, I mean,
Double
what
buff
they confused
space?
the play?
Nar.
Yeah, after he hit that first bit of damage onto Carrier, he really thought Paze wasn't there and continued to step
Oh,
forward.
this gank
and
could work, you know.
Yeah.
Well, it
He's
cost
baiting
him
it so
dearly.
well,
Oner
Faker.
Now also hovering around the mid lane.
Oh,
Quid
get
gonna
baited.
Step in, trying to get a bit of healing back, but Oner is already here. Quid wants to get the kill in return,
Get
but
baited.
he just doesn't have the damage.
Bro, they're
Very
2k up
close
in
there. You
4
can see the
minutes. Team
frustration on
Liquid
TL
know they're
coaches'
so
faces.
cooked.
This one's pretty much over at 4 minutes. It's going to be
Yeah,
really tough.
they are getting
Barnes
bodied.
making mistakes.
Is T1 really about to go 9-0 in
Ignite
planes?
is
That's not
something
my
that you
T1.
often see.
What?
This is
Yeah.
usually just
They
you
didn't
push
throw an
and you
entire
ignore
game
that
for fun?
lane. It's not about
Really?
killing in the 1v1.
I kind of want to see it again because I think Quid actually missed his cue.
Really?
Otherwise, he could have maybe
That's
made
a
it
worrying
1-for-1.
sign.
It was hard to tell. Maybe the edge of it did actually hit.
That's a worrying sign.
But Faker was baiting there. They knew that was the
Don't
window.
forget, they like
Quid
the
knew
script.
That was the window.
Like
Before
last
Faker
Worlds,
gets
oh my
6,
god,
he
T1,
had
we're
been
4th
playing
seed
the
and
lane
we're
pretty darn
1-2
well
in
after
Swiss
the solo
stage.
kill
Maybe
comes
we're not going to
back.
make the
Is
knockouts.
able to put him in a position where he can actually look for that 1v1. But
Combo in the
Oner's
bot
there.
lane. The damage just not really there either for TL's bottom lane as Paze already has the Sheen and
Yeah,
the
I mean, it's a double buff solution.
Yoda wandering down, but he'll be spotted by the control ward. Still a bit of a ways from level 6. And
Yeah, this
unfortunately, the map is just falling apart.
Yeah, it already has pretty much. I mean, this is tough, right? You know, for Jose, you're playing Nocturne. You can't really be that active.
Bro,
They are trying to
Nocturne playing the game here is so sad. He has to stand here so his AD carry can farm. Because they have no vision and Lee Sin could dive him.
Sort of a dive with Jose there, but Pei's definitely being super annoying with these double buffs. Makes it even worse. You know, Core did get a kill back, which was great. You know,
does
got
Core
Homer's
not
flash,
play
which
range
is
supports?
great,
Is that the
but
issue
then
here?
Gave the double buffs and the
I really
kill
think like a range
straight to
support here would be
Paze,
fine
which
for them.
Makes the lane pretty much impossible to play when you're already miles behind.
Yep.
You know, you look at the buy. Paze got Sheen Longsword, and
Yeah, you
Jan
can't
just
play
got a long
Enchanters.
Very true. Faker waiting off to the side. Diodo still has access to the spell shield. Ulti stolen by Quid, but
He's
could be a
32.
tough
So
fight
what?
for
Faker's 30.
TL.
He just
Paze
solo
still
killed mid.
hasn't recalled, but again, his previous recall was so good. It just doesn't really matter. Jose Diodo has ulti. Maybe TL decide to fight it here. Quid going over the wall. Ulti out from Jose, maybe hoping to just get the steal. No vision
big combo. Really big combo by T-Law. Hey, the stolen Ascendant was crazy there.
Of aggression coming out from the side of TL. Now it's Owner running for the hills as Quid looks for the cleanup kill. Q going a little bit wide.
Sorry about the
just
small
a little
Fs.
bit
It's
too
not on my end,
fancy.
I think.
Quid on the chase, but a nice turn from the side
It's not
of
on my
TL.
end.
Yeah, they might be able to
Yeah, TL some
eventually
life
chase down
again.
Owner, but it's hard to even
Owner
say.
is
And Quid
probably
knows
gonna
he's going to
execute
start
here.
losing minions, so it is just going to be an execute here from Owner.
Wow, he got the kill.
It's not
Oh my
yet.
god, that's
Timing
massive
wrong.
for
I just
Quid.
gave him the benefit of the doubt that he would have had it timed out right. That's actually really big for Quid to be able to get that gold. After the last execute from Faker and the solo kill, it would have been so frustrating to have 2 executes against you in that way, but great job by TL fighting back. They take the dragon and gives them a new lease on life. You know, that mid lane 1v1 was looking like it was completely cooked at 4 minutes like I called out, but they're able to still find a good fight here. Core is threatening. Quid comes over the wall.
The stolen
They drop
Ascendant was
the light,
huge
they
here
push
from
them
Quid.
back, and now T1 can see nothing. So they just turn on the dragon, they finish the dragon, but then right as the dragon dies, look at this, in they go. Massive AoE combo across multiple members. The Sancho
I think he flash ulted Paze there, right?
The Nocturne Q hit a bunch of people. Jan is free firing. Yeah, Alistar dies, but that is a beautiful play from a really tough position early on here in game number 2.
Yeah, and I will say, while T1 still hold on to this gold lead, you got to respect TL for always finding these fights.
Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey!
Even at
the
a
YouTube stream crash or
disadvantageous
what?
position, seeing the moments where they can't capitalize. Paze taking over to level 6. Lucky for Jan, though, the culling angle was not
What is happening
great.
today? My stream
Faker
has
on the
tiny
way
Fs.
down.
This stream has tiny Fs. What's happening?
Indeed.
Is the
Jan
streaming
only level
services
5,
around the
no
world
cleanse
cooked?
available.
No
Hunt
ult on
back
Faker,
coming
by
in
the way.
from Core. Flash forward with the Q, locking
Oh,
him up.
really well
Paze
played.
Caught up under
Hey!
tower and taken down. Excellent turn coming in from Core to shift that in their favor.
Is that world champion Core JJ? Are we in
Really well played from
2017?
Core JJ.
Who is this man?
It is world champion.
Oh, he got
Faker
the
just
E off.
barely
Perfect
able to
timing.
make it
Doesn't get
out.
feared. Doesn't have to use his flash. Doesn't have to use his ult.
And I gotta say, that's 2
Gets
plays
better
back to
internet.
back where it feels
What do
like
you mean
T1
get better
should have
internet?
a pretty good edge.
I'm in
a
the
pretty
T1
massive
building
edge
where
that
the
just have not
T1
worked out
team
in their favor.
scrims
Core
from.
again on this Alistar.
This
We thought
internet
the
is the
laning
best
phase
in the
miserable,
world.
But in these plays, he's been pretty big. And
I
Quid,
can't get better
well, he might
internet.
have been losing this, but again,
It's not on my
nailed
end.
a couple of kills, and now he's sitting pretty.
Yeah, he's definitely doing a lot better. I mean, just beautiful stuff from Core. He is making so many plays. That is pretty incredible.
Something's wrong with like Twitch or
in that
YouTube or
situation.
streaming service or
When Jan
something. I
doesn't
don't know
have
why
flash,
it's
Jan
effing.
didn't even have to use his
Sorry,
barrier.
sorry about the
Core
interruptions.
just played that brilliantly. Jan had a great change of
All right, well,
corruption,
Paze has
and
Essence Reaver at
TL
minute 8, which
kinda
is
pulling a rabbit out of a hat, still in a tough spot. But I mean, they were down 2K at 4 minutes. We're at 9. They're only down 1.2. It's still
That's
not
pretty scary.
great, but I mean, this is actually a playable position now from what looked like it was completely over.
I think the best news for
Definitely
TL
very
is they
true.
got the
I think
Drake.
The big thing we have to look at in terms of
And their
gold
team
overall
comp
is
is
the items
very
turned
good at
into
just sending it on
4
Drakes.
Essence Reaver already completed.
Keria
The
has
only
no
person on the
flash
map
here.
with that
They
big
want this
power
Krabby.
spike.
You're being a downer, man.
Owner is quite far behind in EXP. Faker's going to go in onto Core, gets knocked up. He's going to have to self-ult.
He's going to ult himself to get a bit more space. Frozen Iceborne Subjugation coming in to get a bit more team
Paze
fight
gets the
damage, but
kill.
Jan is
Faker
still
flashes
standing for
out.
an extra moment. Jose Diodo in the midst
Oh,
of
they're going to
Keria
get
and
wiped
Owner.
here. It's
Wants
cooked
to
for
get the kill
TL.
finish. Paze trying to save his jungler.
Ooh,
Jose Diodo
Faker went back in and died.
snipes him with the
Wow,
Q.
Jan's getting so
Paze
much
in the
damage
back.
down.
Jan's got the
What the
damage.
fuck? They won that fight, TL?
They completely ignore Jan in the fight.
They
He
won
stands,
that fight?
He fires, he stacks the lethal tempo.
Jan
and
just
a
stood
completed
there.
item or
So,
not,
so
he
let's look at
makes
this fight.
them pay
Faker
for
goes
that
in
one. Core
over
went
the
down
wall
early
first
in
onto
this
Core. So the
fight.
first person who
Owner,
dies here is Core. He
T1,
knocks up
they go
Faker,
in, they try to
but
engage
Faker
here
self-ults.
onto Core, but Core does get his combo
Quid
down.
gets chain
He
CC'd.
knocks out Keria
Knocked,
there,
knocked,
and the stolen melee
self-ult.
while buying a lot of time. As you can see, Jose
Faker's
goes in,
gonna
he's focusing
flash
down
over the
Keria.
wall here.
But look at T1 just
So now it's
completely
3v2.
ignoring Jan the whole
Melio,
time. He's
no
lethal tempo,
mana.
fully stacked. You were standing
And they're
melee
focusing-
range of him
they're
as
focusing the
Lucian, and you
Nocturne.
were still hitting Jose Diodo, who gets the Triumph proc multiple times. times there. The barrier comes through. Yon.
Yeah, Emilio no mana and they focused the
Cooldown there.
Nocturne.
Just split second, the ulti came up. He popped it. Didn't end up needing it at the end of
Both
the day.
AD carries
but
just
that
stood
is
there.
huge. They thought they could just kill the Nocturne really
Whoa,
fast. But he got
Spawn's
the
gassed,
massive
bro.
heal.
He's
he got
gassed.
multiple Triumph Marks, and he lived so much longer than they were expecting that ignoring this Varus, who's supposed to be so weak, so useless.
Doran's cooking top
really
lane. He
came
got
back
2
to bite
plates. minutes, small
And
lead,
my,
not bad.
you know,
Okay, the series
raining
is
on your
heating up
parade
again.
A moment ago
It's
was
heating
the
up
gold
again.
deficit, but the goal basically dead even now. Isaac, a very, very playable game. T1 similar to last
Bro,
game.
the first 4 minutes they were down 2k gold.
But now,
a pittance.
I like how we have the Lord Morgan on the top side. Needs to get more of a tithe from Dorn here if he wants to be a lord.
I will say, Team Liquid,
little bit of a broke boy.
they
at the
won't
moment,
back
a little
down
bit
from a
behind.
fight.
But the rest of the map looking comfortable. Jose Diodo 2-1-3. 5 seconds till that ulti's up.
Winnable.
T1 ready to make another play in the bottom lane.
Jose's looking
I mean,
bot.
the scary thing is,
No flash on
obviously, if you're
Carrier
an NA
or
fan, you
Owner.
are excited that we've pulled back to
Jose's
parity, but we've lost
quite
so many
strong
games
right now.
against T1.
Level 9 is a big
6K
spike
gold
for
lead,
champions.
yeah,
You get your 5th point
That's
in your
happened
queue.
multiple times for TL. So
It's quite scary, level 9.
Including the series that Spawn was referencing.
Level 7,
where
level
they were,
9, 2
you know,
big
at
levels
UDC, played in game 3 up
to be on.
6K final game, ended up losing that one too. So T1 always
There's also a bot
cannot
crab
be counted
spawning as
out.
well, I
This
think.
team
It's gonna
makes magic happen time and time
It's gonna be
again,
so
as
nice
Morgan
for Jose.
Was expecting a contest, so he just walks down towards the dragon. He's gonna be there.
He's
if
gonna
they
get a
need him.
Drake.
And TP's
Now he's
back
gonna get a
towards top
Krabby
when they
Patty.
see
Look,
T1 is not
3,
contested.
2.
And our production team keeping us humble
Krabby
as they
Patty.
flash the gold graphs there. You can see 6K gold lead, 1.2K gold lead. Those are the games we talked about where it did feel like there might be an angle to win. But again, it was so much about the mid to late game. So as good as it is, as comfortable as it might feel, for a lot of people who aren't NA fans, probably shaking right now, not certain if they could be excited yet.
Yeah.
Still have to close it out for it to count, for it to mean anything. And T1, a team that adapts
Owner's
so
sniffing
quickly,
a top
even in
lane
disadvantageous
gank.
situations.
You just got to remember, if you're winning, it's 'cause
Maybe
you're really good.
he's
If
just
they're winning,
making
it's
so
'cause they're
Doran can get the
tryhard.
push out,
They're just-
avoiding a
just
Nocturne ult,
sweaty,
but
you know?
Nocturne was bot line. Not too long ago. Stolen the Sandra ult onto Faker. Does he pop it?
Walking away. Ulti's still there for Quid.
He doesn't pop
Very
it.
try hard of Faker to walk away. I think it's safe to say. They didn't want to just die to
crazy.
Quid.
You're not going to stand and fight there?
Yeah, you didn't want to just
honorable 1v1.
die. That's fine. All right. Cool, man.
T1 do
I'm
have that
surprised
slight
he
lead,
didn't
but
pop
is a
it
couple
because the
dragons now
Herald's
for
2 minutes
TL.
away.
Able
That
to
was
win
for
both those
sure a
fights,
good
pulled by the
angle.
Dragon. That is massive for them. And they would be moving in towards Mountain Soul, which is actually quite nice for their comp when you're thinking about Lissandra, Jace, Lee Sin, all of this upfront damage, so much burst that's going to be coming out from T1, which would be terrifying. You know, giving champions like this
I think
Varus in
Quid
particular
should have just ulted
that
earlier.
additional survivability to maybe be able to
He may
live
as
through
well.
that initial burst. And I'm going to be interested to see
Now he's
where
stuck
Jan
in this
goes
weird
with his
situation
build
where he
from
needs to
here.
put his ult on.
He had gone Rageblade.
Nah, Core
last
was
time,
thinking
you know,
about
he
flash
did go
comboing
shift
him there.
first.
Yep.
But I did.
You could
I
see
was
for like a
talking to Spawn and
second
talking
his
about the
brain
potential
was
of
thinking of
going
flash
more, like,
comboing.
HP-centric builds against some of the teams where you don't need to necessarily non-stop auto. And I'll be interested to see if he
Don't
is gonna
flash combo
consider
pace
some of those,
on a
going
mid
little
wave.
bit more defensive because there's so much burst.
Okay, he gets the ult off at least.
Quid, dash forward
It's
as
actually
well.
a lot of damage.
Slayer to get more damage down,
Mods.
but Owner is now here in the meantime. Quid
Help.
could be in trouble. Owner arriving just in time. The rest of
Ooh,
TL
Jose's
on
here
the
though.
approach.
Core's
Quid
here
waiting
to
for an extra
peel.
second. The
Faker
difference,
dies.
The locket of the Iron Solari keeps him
Core
alive.
saves
Core
the day.
absolutely clutching this
Jan
game
has
by far,
Varus ult
but
here.
It's going to be tough to lock down Owner, trying to use Jan to escape. W over the
Flashes
wall.
away
Flash out
here,
to
Owner.
Safety. The man's got too much style, too much class.
Okay, look top as well. Morgan's going to ult top maybe. He's got an all in.
It's a big win. Morgan looking for a potential solo kill.
Not the best.
last minion died, otherwise
Core
he would've
gets
gone.
caught. He has ult though. Red buff on pace. They don't commit.
Quid steeping
They
deep.
don't commit.
Jan
Jan pops the E,
around,
gets a
ultra mega
slow.
fire kick to push Jan
Quid
back.
doesn't have ult here. Having a little
Debating
sniff.
if he can go forward. Abscond, abduct. Carrier ready to body block though. Has his
Drake's
ulti to
in
cleanse out
2
if he
minutes.
needs it. Good discipline from T1 to retreat his
Herald's
unit, not
in
give
50
that flank
seconds.
angle to the side of TL.
Yeah, well played there by T1. Very cognizant of
Okay,
the fact that
okay.
Quid could be coming in.
Team
and
Liquid
if
have
they
a gold
overcommit
lead.
there on the Core, they would get collapsed on. They could be down a man and maybe taken out. But it's another brilliant play from Core. Gets there just in time, keeps Quid alive with the locket. You know, yes, Owner
They have
does
2
escape,
Drakes
and
and a
that was
gold
really
lead.
nice for T1. But at the end of the day, it's still the 1-for-0
But
on the kill.
Pace
on a play that
is
T1
strong.
were kind of going for
TL,
initially.
be
They're the
careful.
ones kind of setting it up. Faker again was
Pace
trying to
is
go for
strong.
that same play he did
Onto
earlier
Faker.
on Quid.
On a
Trying to bait Quid
ward.
to go in aggressive, knowing
Doran
Lascelles
has no
to do
TP.
that
They
to
could try and
trade,
dive top
and
here,
just
but
playing
Core's
behind
covering
him.
the top
Approach bot lane,
dive.
Glacial Path coming out from Faker.
Oh
trying
my
to
god,
escape flash
Jose
from
just...
Jose. He knows that Faker does not
Was.
have ulti for at least a couple seconds. I don't think
Was
the
hat er
calculation is always going to be
gemacht
perfect though, so Jose Diodo
Okay,
backs
no
away.
flash on
Doesn't want
Nocturne.
to overforce on the dive, instead happy to grab the plates.
Faker
they're
no
happy to grab
TP,
the
so
plates.
first
Not
blood
to have to lose
tower
your flash for that,
to
though.
TL.
He really thought he would be in range to get the tether, and I think he was expecting an insta-W from Faker, so he flashed in and spell shielded it immediately.
But they're giving Herald for
'cause
this.
You're not going to be able to react to the W. It's just too fast
don't
if
wanna
you're
fight
point
it?
blank. So he did try to kind of guess on it. The end of the day, though, they do get first tower off the back of that, so TL going to be still really happy about this. You were down 2K at 4 minutes. You're now up 1,000 gold here at 15.
Definitely a good look. T1's response on the top side does result in the tower of their own. As the Herald. Excuse me, the Grubbies. No, Herald.
They got both.
They got both.
Core is being very cocky here.
Comfy is owner now. Another retreat.
Doran gets engaged on. He has flash over the wall. He's going to have to go.
That's going to be no way out for Doran. Jose Diodo. This time.
Yon will going pace. Pace flashed over the Barricade. Holy Pace. What the fuck?
Well played there by Pace. Pace flashes over the ultimate.
What the fuck?
Very difficult to do timing-wise. It's easy to flash to the side. That's not hard.
Okay,
he
Pace.
wanted to stay
Okay,
in range.
Pace.
Knew he had the
I
damage for
see
the
you.
solo kill if he could actually outplay him in that
Quid no
way.
mana.
And
He's going to get chased here.
Quid is and owner's coming behind him.
Oh, you have no mana.
Damage just to stall.
What the?
Quid getting into melee range is big though. Faker
Yes,
gets himself
E.
an extra 2.5 seconds. Extra healing coming in from the frozen tomb.
But-
One more
but
rotation.
owner's
Quid
here.
desperately
Hola.
tries to finish it, but the damage
Easy
is
kill.
not there.
Morgan
Owner,
pushes top.
however, grabs the kill.
Nicely done there. Quid just way overstaying
Doran's
his welcome.
respawned.
I mean, if he still has mana, Faker can't delay like that because Quid can kill him. But because he's out of mana, it was tough for Quid in that
How is there
position, and he just gets
22
kinda
kills
chased
in
down. So he
16
sees one more
minutes?
time. Yon already a little bit low, and the pink ward there was
What a flash
lot
here
of
by
safety
Pace.
for
Boom!
That ward that you can see right here, this actually gave him a false sense of security because this ward does not actually see that ward, I don't believe. So it doesn't actually see the far other side. So Pace had his ward over, hugged that wall, and that made Yon face check him, which set
Dragon
up for
fight.
that brilliant play from
Jose
Pace,
is
where he's able
top
to flash
side,
over
though.
the ult, but required a lot of
Again,
things to
another
happen
objective
there,
that
and
TL
you
is
can
just
understand
not
why Yon walked into that brush
contesting.
thinking, hey, it's warded, I'm safe.
Yeah. When we take a look at the Coinbase gold grind, you can see Pace pretty comfortably.
Maybe Quid was late from base with no TP and they can't get any setup or what.
As well as a bit more in the kill department, especially
If they can
after that
defend bot
solo
tower here, I think T1 would love to try and hit a bot tower.
T1 going to slow down the Drake stacking.
Because TL's getting top tower.
TL the sole point. But now TL looking maybe to respond here with a
Again,
play of
yeah,
their
because
own,
they
at
didn't
least
fight
clear
Herald, now
out
they didn't
some
fight
of
this
the
Drake.
vision.
They have
Top
2
side,
Drakes, which is
Morgan
good, yeah.
uncontested on this push for now.
But their team comp is so good at fighting dragons.
And Yon,
I guess
this
the
is
Silas
Yon
was
versus
dead
Pace,
for too long,
Yon
they couldn't
versus
get any
everyone
setup.
else. Obviously had a pretty rough outing, versus Pace. I don't think he's still back to his peak form, in those other series, but he has definitely been improving. I think he's
Dorat, no flash, he's going to be a target.
It's nice to see
the
him,
side lanes from
having a
T1 are
pretty
kind of
solid
weak.
game here.
Lissandra,
Had a really tough
Jace are
start,
kind
was
of
able to have
weak
that
at the
big
moment.
fight, get back in
But
it.
the Lucian,
Yes, he's
the
still
Lucian's
behind
quite strong.
Pace, but it is a manageable disadvantage. The rest of the team is all ahead. They have a real shot in this game. And this is all TL really can ask. You just can ask from your early game, put us in a spot where we have a chance to win. Because at the end of the day, you've got to win the team fight if you want to beat T1. And they are in a spot where they have a legitimate shot to win, but you've got to get it across the finish line. And that is so damn hard to do against T1. So many brilliant team fighters across the board. Any one of the 5 from T1 can step up at any moment and solo win a team fight.
Yeah.
And that is really
Pace, no
hard
flash.
to deal with.
It certainly is, and I think
be careful, Pace.
TL in this game, and certainly in last game, finding a lot of good opportunities to fight back, match that kind of breakneck pace. But it was often in the previous series, when the game slowed down, that there were little hiccups, little mistakes that T1 immediately capitalized on. So you're right, there's so much pressure. And you might not think it because they're just walking up, farming, hitting a wave. But that one wave extra, that one misstep on a side lane can be devastating if it costs you summoners or denies you good setup on the next objective.
Owner, if he lands a good kick onto Yon and Faker can land on the Varus, they're going to lose so much damage here.
Really good about that.
So
but we've seen Quid
TL kind of need to go in
pushing very
first.
deep in a side lane without Jose there to protect
Lissandra
him.
stolen.
Herald looking for a charge here. We'll get the tower very low, but T1 really don't want the actual fight as Morgan TP's in, so they just back off.
TL could
they
try
get the
and
TP out of it as well as
force a Baron. No joke.
TL fully set up here in the mid lane, but not with a lot to play for.
TPing on Doran. TPing on Doran, but he'll TP out. He'll TP out.
Just go for a TP of his own. Nope. Yep,
Later.
there it is. We're trading TPs. Flash forward. It's got him done. Doran, you are not escaping this one. Quick frozen tomb comes in from Quid. Happy to steal that one away from Faker.
They're going to lose mid tower for this, though.
Sky, and down goes Doran.
But look at mid lane. T1 immediately rushed back to mid lane where they had that Herald crash.
T1's not too upset about that. No flash Silas.
T1 realized, all right, we can't get anything there. But that was the flash from Quid. That was the TP from Quid. That was the ultimate from Quid. So that's not a free kill by any means. Yes, they got the TP off of Doran. They get the gold on a Quid, which is nice.
Ooh, pays 3 items.
As they always do, will make you pay on the map. If you overcommit to one side, they are so good at punishing you elsewhere. They're not going to just try to run down there when they know it's a lost cause for Doran. Immediately go mid, take a tower, continue getting that gold into Pay's pockets.
Definitely a terrifying team to play against. So often we praise teams when they play together as 5 members as a core with one plan. The thing that makes T1 terrifying, they can do that, and they can also split up. They can play 3 on one side. Everyone feels like they can make perfect decisions on their own and also together. And it's not without faults here or there, but for the most part, they're always responding to whatever you're trying to do.
Super scary as well. Pay's now
You're
has
behind?
completed his 3rd
Am I?
item. Hard point, but as to this game, but
Boom, I'm live.
Hayes is a beast right now. First 1 to 3 items. There are players on the map that don't even have their second. Quid finally just got his. And I do like the buy when you are playing double AP soul lanes. It makes a lot of sense. You have Bloodletter's Curse here. You're shredding for just the Rumble. I'm not a fan of this item when people go out and they're solo AP. I just don't really think it makes sense. But I think
I'm not going 2x, because if you go 2x too far, then it starts to like buffer.
Morgan is
I'm not doing no
Landry's
buffer.
Into, it looks like probably like Shadow
No
Flame.
buffer.
He's just going for a really high damage build. And this is somewhat enabled by Quid, who's going to be there shredding for him. Yon also
1 minute
has
on
a
Drake.
decent amount of magic damage on the Varus.
Yon doesn't have 3 items, but Pace
it's actually a pretty
does.
smart buy, I think, in this case. And
This chat pisses me off.
I like that from Quid.
Yeah, high value itemization choice there. Small things often making the big difference in these fights. His owner
Okay, pink ward.
walking into the TL bot side jungle, looking to clear out some vision with the support of
with the
Pace.
E.
Pace, careful not to step too far up here.
Audio's kind
Of
of
course,
chopped.
4 members of Team 1 in the area.
Fighting in bot, fighting in bot, fighting in bot. He can't take the ult, but looks good. Yes, he can. He takes it.
Faker, that's ulti down, but Quid has he overstayed. Glacial path forward, a little bit more of a
Fighting up
slowdown
against the
coming in.
Lee Sin.
Frozen Tomb
Pops the
used on
ult.
Now,
In
looks
goes
like Jose
Jose.
flying
He's
over top, trying to
1v4
finish
though.
off
Way
Faker,
too
drops
deep
out
from
of
Jose.
vision.
Locket saves him though. He's out. Big combo. Faker dead. Yon flashes out. Doran almost kills him. Snipe from Pace onto Jose. Nice change from Quid. In goes Morgan. Gets him with the Q.
Morgan making it work, but
Doran. Boom. Nice flash from Core.
trying to make the difference.
Flash away from Doran.
Trying to make the difference.
What
but he
the
can't do
fuck
it. He
is
can't
these
actually
fights?
make it in this fight.
Team
here
Liquid
as
mechanically
TL
is showing
again
up.
Coming out on top here. The question is,
Quid
can they
did
go
so much
to the
work
dragon?
that fight.
Shock blast
What
onto
the
Yon
fuck?
means a lot. Low health bars now for both Yon and Core. They're going to have to base.
Nobody has flash
fight.
left.
Good look. Take a
Yeah.
look back. Quid confident in the 1v1.
Absolutely is very confident in
Wow.
the 1v1 going in here. And it's not much of a 1v1 that Faker can contest at this point. He just is destroying him. He used that ult early.
Wow.
and
Jose
decides,
goes
you know
in.
what,
He's
I'm gonna finish him
1v3
off
here.
because he doesn't have
Tries
that
to
ult,
finish
but
Faker. Doesn't get him.
Keria
Faker
is
flashes
there,
out.
double
Kick
shield,
onto
he has
Quid.
the heal.
He ease out.
buys a lot
Ease
of time,
onto
but then
Pace.
the locket
W's
from
him.
Core,
Heals on Pace.
they'll have
Faker
to
goes
bait
in and dies.
Pace as Pace
Quid
goes
then
in, has to flash
W's
back out.
owner
Look how
lives
long Quid
ease and then
lasts, though.
clips Pace's
Spell rotation
dash.
after spell
That's
rotation
one of the
after
most
spell
insane
rotation
Sylas
comes
fights
up and
ever.
buys so much time. Morgan
What the
arrives,
fuck?
is able to finish him off. Another double there for Yon. As
What
you
is
can
he
see,
doing? What is he doing?
Quid thought he had an angle to live.
Yeah.
Spawn went,
I have to
holy
ask you,
shit.
Are you familiar
Yo.
with the Quiggle?
No, I am not familiar,
Not familiar with the Quiggle.
Is that the Quiggle?
It is close to a Quiggle.
Close to a Quiggle. All right, well, you keep me
Dragon
posted.
started.
Yeah, he has-
No
What was
one
that
has
called?
flash other than Keria.
It's got to be something with Silas. The Quilus? I don't know.
The Quilus.
We'll work on it. We got workshop.
Okay.
Big
The
culling.
Quilus. Some tools
Jace
to defend his
QE.
team, but
Oh my,
it's-
4-man combo into the
Picking
Rumble
everything
ult.
off, Billy ult across the entire
Big
team.
damage. Jose's gonna die though. Pace dead. 1 for 1. Ruru hits owner.
But it's looking good for the boys in blue. TL on the way to the pit. A double
my
for Yon.
God.
Core JJ. Say the name.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
my
He is
Doran.
on fire
Oh
in this
my
tournament.
God.
This one not going to be stolen away. They're going for Baron. They're going to get so much off the back of this. That was a 4-man combo from Core.
Are they gonna get Nash?
Who just flips
They don't
the
have a
game on
Schmite.
his head. Takes out T1. Gets
Owner's
them
up
the
in
Dragon.
15.
They're on Soul Point. They're going for the Baron.
What's the
Can't
chance that
count T1
Keria
out,
steals
and I'm
Baron
not
on
gonna lie,
Melio?
even though it's
What's the chance
Emilio,
of that?
I'm still a little
That's
nervous
gotta be
'cause
like
Jose is dead.
5%. Nah, less.
Keria.
1% chance.
Say it ain't so.
Keria,
TL
can you steal
can't
it?
find
Not
him.
Spotted.
Running
Hovering in
around,
the
gets the
fog.
ward over.
3K.
Keria, can he steal it? No
should
way!
Be impossible.
Kappa.
He won't do it. Okay, observers playing with
Kappa.
us. TL. This game started with Quid
Oh, Doran
solo
is
dying
fine.
1v1 to a Lissandra. They are now up. They are on Soul Point, and they are empowered
Wait,
by
TL's
a Baron.
game state is
I mean,
crazy.
This is just crazy.
This combo
Again,
from
it's all
Core
about
was
Core. He has the
mental.
positioning in the brush. He knows
Hex
they're going to try to force
flashes.
their way in. Look at this. As soon as
Boom,
they stack,
Rumble
instant
ult.
flash, 4-man combo, and no hesitation from all of TL. Jose's in there.
Crazy
Morgan's
by
in
Core.
there.
I can
Yon
see
is
why
in
he's not
there.
playing ranged
And
supports.
Yon, with
Get
the
him on a
chains of
champ
corruption
with
through the whole
melee
team,
engage
threads the needle,
and let him
catches
go.
Hayes, of all people, with the chains of corruption, takes him out. And are they pumped up or are they pumped up?
Ah,
And it's
yo,
so important
Spawn
to
and the
highlight.
boys.
That is a 1/10 of a second difference. Core was charging Hex Flash. It wasn't snap react. He's calling that shot 2 seconds ahead of time. Has to be perfect for him to make that work. You hit 3 people, that play might be entirely different.
Okay,
but connects
TL.
on all 4, and now T1 for the first time in the series really feel like
okay,
they
1.5k
are
lead.
But the gold is
1.5k lead, and they have 3 Drakes.
TL for the next 2 minutes, for the duration of this
Some
Red
things
Bull
are
Baron
brewing,
power
some
play
things
are in
afoot.
control of the map.
They are, and the question is, can they get it across the finish line? This is now the 3rd game this tournament where they've been in a pretty good spot against T1, where they've had a chance, legitimate chance to actually win. And we have to see, can they do it?
Quid's getting some tower damage. Pace is still really strong.
T1 is not beaten until the Nexus explodes. This team never says die, always looks for angles.
Rumble, pace. Wait. Oh, God.
Across the top, forcing Pace
Yo,
away.
Pace, every time the
Excellent
dash
ulti
is
coming in from
forwards
Carry
or
to get the
backwards, I'm
disengage.
worried.
But TL will break open mid at the very
Dorat
least.
pushing bot.
Yeah, it's another great chain corruption from Jan, who is really having a good game
Drake,
at this point.
hey, quit. Greedy rat. Goes on the Lee Sin, interrupts his war jumper. What? Jose goes on to Pace. No flash. The fear doesn't hit. He dashes just out of range. Morgan's here. Faker big ultimate. Carrier dies. It's 2 for 1. Quid just keeps going. It just keeps going.
He was clutch. In game 2,
What
he's
the fuck?
unstoppable. The triple.
TL taking another fight here. As owner
They're chasing Dorat.
For a second, like Faker might
They're
be able to
chasing
bail him
Dorat.
out. Core's trying to keep
Are you
Doran
sure you
around
want
as
to?
Quid is
You
TP'd
sure you want
in.
to chase Dorat? Yes,
I don't know if
swiftness
he's going to be able
boots.
to chase him down. He does have his
La
flash.
la 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 la.
Oh,
Watch out for
he's
flash
got
combo.
vision. Smart play.
Wait, where is he TPing? He's gonna kill Yon. Oh, it's a
Who's
double for
looking
Doran.
Jan? He's looking for Jan. They don't know.
Nice him. Boom.
Doran. Jan goes golden. There's no way to stop this.
The flash.
Can't even commit
Flashes.
the flash.
He flips the fucking wall. He flips the fucking wall.
2,000 gold.
2K gold
down there. 2,000 gold went to Doran off of that play.
2,000 gold to
Jan
Doran.
tried to look for the outplay, but he had no chance
Doran.
of corruption, and he flashed over the wall and set up a double to the skies there as Doran just
Call an ambulance.
Down.
But not for me.
Doran. The TP out looks like he's just playing to save his own life, but he's playing for the exit kills.
Who's
going to
win, TL or Doran? Because he is
maybe thinking they can
fucking
play on
fed
that
now.
margin, but instead,
He is so fed. Dragon in 120.
Such a big deal, not even just because of the gold.
No
I mean,
flash
the gold is a big
Varus
deal.
for the
He just got
soul.
2K. It was a 900 gold shutdown and a 1K shutdown. Okay, Jan completed the Zonias. That bails it out a bit, but I was going to say, you
No
lost your
flash
and your Seekers
Varus
as
for the
Varus.
soul. Core
That is a really hard fight that you're going to have now in 1 minute. And I'm curious,
Nothing there,
with
though.
TL here at Soul Point, will they
Doran.
still look for it? Doran, I thought he was just going to base check him, but he has the
Whoa,
ward
whoa,
there.
whoa, 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 Pace dash forwards or some shit because he's fucking dead. Soul in 50 seconds. Carrier flashes the chains.
On the side of T1 as TL are quick to punish.
That's huge. That is Pace dead.
Why did I choose him
And
for
that is the dragon spawning
KDA?
as he will actually come up. TL need to try to force this, try to rush it down, and claim Mountain Soul, which would be so big.
40
And
seconds on the
a
Drake,
rare
30
misstep
seconds
there.
on the
Pace
pace.
too far up. We didn't see the setup. It also
Doran,
looked
no
like the Breath of
TP.
Life came out too
Mountain
early
Soul is
from
not a guaranteed
Carrier.
win.
I'm not
Be
sure if he
careful.
was cleansing something else I didn't catch, but the Fear landed after the Breath of Life came through. So nicely played by TL. They pull the trigger. They do kill him off, but it means no ult on Jose, no ult on Core. And so the question is, will they try to rush this down? Because Morgan has not yet moved.
Fight over mid priority now is Faker.
15 seconds on Drake.
Pays.
5 seconds on Pace.
That Jackie Love in him, as Ox likes to say.
Owner's looking for a steal angle. Look at the red.
Benefits usually outweighing the cost.
He's
but
around
not
the
in
back.
this case. T1 walking in, looking
T1's
to
coming
Jack.
from 3 directions here.
Over the walls, the dragon
They see the Lee Sin. He's on a blue orb.
Hovering in the darkness. He's won every 50-50 thus far.
Quid having a
Liquid
sniff,
may
a
just
bit
be
of
looking
poke
for a
lens.
fight. Nice poke onto Quid. No ulti taken away from him yet.
Doran on the side.
See what he can hijack. See what he can do to
Varus
put
Q
T on a
across the
favorable
top.
position. Owner
Core is going to
fishing,
blast cone
Core
over the
off to
wall.
side.
Now.
Eyes on the Alistair, but Faker might want to start this fight first. Lights turned
Finish the
off.
Drake is the
Dragon
call from
getting burned
TL.
down. Owner wants to stay
Kicks
around
back
in
the
area.
Alistar.
2K getting lower and lower.
Everyone's sending it onto
Denying
Owner.
access to the pit. They need to burn
Finish the
down
dragon is what they're saying. Oh, he fucking steals it again. Oh, he fucking steals it again.
This is why they call him Owner.
Faker's dead.
The objectives
Owner's dead.
belong to him.
Maybe. Flashes out. Pace. Core flashes in. Pace is dead. Carrier's dead. No flash. Q dodge from Yon. W's to the side.
Quid unstoppable.
Yeah, they're going to try to chase him down here. Quid trying to stop the bases as they're looking to push mid as well. But Jose and Jan are both very low.
How is Owner alive?
How does he do it every single time?
How is
Gets
Owner
through
alive?
Everyone played that brilliantly. Core was trying to stand on him to get the HP low. Watch Owner's patience here. So
He kicks
knows
the Alistar
TL
combo or what?
Core's going to knock him out. Instead, he kicks Core away. So now it's like, wait, how do we keep him back? They Nocturne ult on him, they try to kill him, but then he realizes it's too low. The Fear Tether doesn't actually land there from Jose. Ward up in range, 1450,
What a smite.
perfectly done. That man
Where's Doran?
is a machine.
Oh, there he is.
I refuse to believe that a human can do it, but Owner showing me once again it can be done. A beautiful Chains of Corruption, though, from Jan.
Yo, Doran,
He's
what
found
the...
pace in every fight. Jan is on fire. Again, caught him with the ult. That's why Jose flashes in for the Fear Tether afterwards. If you don't catch Pace with that, I think Pace can glide on you and kill your whole team from that low HP.
So many fights.
Pace
so
has
damn
Flash,
close.
Faker has Flash.
Seekers.
Lissandra Flash is massive. You can make a huge play with Lissandra Flash. Be careful, T-Law. Be careful. Morgan caught. Stopwatches. No flash onto Faker. Flash is out. No flash Lissandra. That's massive for the game.
An almost instantaneous retreat coming out from T1. They know
That's massive for the game, losing flash on Lissandra.
High. If they lose another fight, TL might just grab the win.
Yeah, they are really on that knife's edge. This late in the game, next team fight win, doesn't really matter who it is. You could probably, if you get a clean fight, it's over 100%.
Faker's close to 16. He's going to push top.
Favored, but
3 minutes on Zol.
You could just march down.
Hey, T1 are clicking
Baron.
Baron.
Try to force the issue here. They know they pushed Quid back. Quid is
They
heading
blew
down
up it
towards
instantly.
bot. He does have his TP. Morgan has no ult and no zone.
Who's flanking? Is anyone flanking? No one's flanking.
Rumble's weak.
Poke from Doran is good. What the fuck, Baron?
Pole hitting 4 members is big.
No Nocturne ult, though.
Faker.
They don't have ults here. That's why T1's forcing. No Nocturne, no Rumble ult. Faker's angle is pretty good onto Jan. He's going to look for him. Gets a W. Stopwatch from Jan. Quid takes the mini ult. Heals him up. In the Zonya. Doran flashes out. Owner looks for Jan. Doesn't have GA. Dead. Core's going to die as well. Faker goes down. In goes Jose. Pace is gliding. Pace is gliding. Pace is gliding.
A GA. A Zonya's. An extra couple seconds.
Pace.
Pace determined to make the difference. Flashing out.
Jan flashes onto Pace. Doesn't kill him.
Hold back. Both 80 carries playing on the absolute edge.
Rumble ult is up. Rumble ult is up. Rumble ult is up. Cook.
The barrier's still
He's
there.
tidy. He's life stealing. Doran,
He's
boom. Another one.
Morgan does not.
Another one.
Doran has been so clutch down the stretch here. That double kill at the end of that last fight and 2 shot blasts, each getting a kill. And the problem now for TL is the respawn timer.
It's Baron for T1 or?
T1 are going to res, and they could just go right back to the Baron.
That's Baron for
because
T1
Morgan
or?
is going to be dead for 40 seconds still, and Owner and Faker are up in 2. Doran may have just won T1. The Baron may have just won them the game with those 2 shock blasts.
As good as it's looked for TL, as good as some of those fights
T1,
have been, the
man.
gold is still so
what
close.
The
There
fuck?
is no greater
like,
advantage.
shout out to
The
Doran,
Baron
double snipe.
shifts things
But
so
how did
heavily
Pace do
in
that
the
much
favor
damage
of T1.
in that fight?
And we've said it. And for a moment, TL believed it was all coming together, but
he heard Bin
so
talking
quick
shit
to take that away. The
now
game
he's
not
flexing.
Over yet, but it's
look how much
closer
damage
to
Pace
ending in
does, by the way.
T1's
It's
favor.
crazy.
I mean, it was just a great force here because they know that there's no
He had to get
Zonias,
through
there's
core
no
JJ
flash,
first.
There's no equalizer. Rumble doesn't have the tools. TL does a good job of absorbing this engage. Great Zonias there from Jan, and the Breath of Life from Quid buys a lot of time there from Jan. Owner goes in, can't finish him off.
Once
Faker
core
looks like
JJ
he's in
dies,
trouble,
look at
but it's on
Pace
the other
now.
side. That Pace
Boom.
is the real issue
Boom,
here.
boom,
Pace
boom, boom.
gliding around. Jose's
Boom,
ult
boom,
came
boom,
back
boom.
up. They
Boom.
get into try
Like,
to
it's-
punish
it's-
Pace
it's
here.
like-
And look at TL playing around cooldowns. They
Boom,
wait
boom.
until the scrap
Boom,
shields
boom,
back
boom.
up to try
Like,
to go and
he's
defend
chunking
Quid.
all of them.
This shock blast and the subsequent one, this was one auto.
Jose.
away from the kill.
Trying to make his way out.
He got the Lissandra ult.
Now he's in trouble. Quid
Gets kicked in the head. Quid ults. It's a bad fight for T-Law. Varus ult used. Combo onto Owner. Big Rumble ult. Pushes them back. Owner lives again. Somehow that little rat always gets out. And it's going to be a dragon for T1.
There was no hope at
That was
finishing
the
kill.
soul fight.
Yeah, it always seems to be the way against
3-3 in
T1.
Drakes.
You come close,
Even in
but
gold.
it's so hard to finish the
Doran.
job, whether it's a
Boom.
kill, whether it's a game, whether it's a dragon, it just doesn't matter. They make you fight for every last inch. Owner limping away there. Had you been able to get the kill, then they can't go for the dragon. And you can actually delay it and have an earlier respawn on your jungler. Maybe you get soul, but again, 3
Nocturne, no
times
GA.
now,
Lee Sin has
T1
GA.
delaying
T1
the
is in
soul
a
for
big,
TL, and now they are
big
both on 3 dragons
position.
here. And T1,
I would
take
say
a
they're
slight
super
gold
winning
lead.
now.
They have the Baron, and they are really just one fight
1
away.
minute 20
from ending the game
of Baron.
here, but it's
Full siege.
anyone's game to win.
All sums ready.
But when Jan
Almost.
gets chunked like that,
Okay, well, a
the game
couple.
gets a lot harder for Team Liquid Alienware. T1 now on the retreat.
They need Nocturne GA.
Happy to just
They need
back away.
Zonya
Still a minute
Sylas.
left on that Red Bull
And
Baron
then they need a
power
good
play,
team
but
fight.
Getting the Drake is enough.
And T-Law is back.
Some
But
cool
right
tech
now
here
they
from
gotta wait a
Corvus
bit.
Abyssal. Again, we talked about the multiple sources of AP. This is fantastic. Quid really needs to get gold for his Zonias, though. Feels like he's pretty far off. And when he gets that third Zonias, that is a lot of playmaking tools here on TL. Obviously, Core with the Alistar ult, difficult to take down. There's GA that will be coming back up here for Jose. And then they're looking to get towards
the crowd goes
triple
wild.
Zonias as Jan having an intense 1v1.
He lost!
Yeah, I think Jose has basically said he wants it for an item completion. Because you look at Jose's items,
I see.
He's saying, wait, just leave it. I actually want to finish it. Or maybe Jan got nervous that the T1 would be there too soon. Either way, it doesn't really matter.
Holy grump.
Maybe Jan was trying to work in towards a QSS.
Yes.
And Quid does get his Zonias, so that is a big purchase.
That he does. The tower almost just disappears right in front of our eyes.
Core has flash.
Waiting off to the side,
over the
to
wall.
Find the flank. Has
No
to clear
GA
out
on
the
Nocturne
vision
yet, though.
first. T1 spot him with the Scryers. The last wave of the Baron Empowered Siege is here.
Ludwig on Varus.
3 minutes. He'll soul for either side, or the Baron is on the table.
And if you wanted action, you got action. 50 combined kills in 36 minutes. Now the highest combined kills for a game at this MSI. It has been an absolute bloodbath. Both teams really playing well in this game. Some incredible mechanics on display here. T1 with the edge now, but it's 3 dragons to 3. 2K gold is irrelevant at this point of the game, and 5K
the
of the
LPL clip editor is going to have fun with that one. Yeah, he is.
So he basically has nothing he can spend it on unless he wants to start changing out items. The gold means nothing. It is going to be about the gold on the carries, and in those roles, it is even.
Doran's lead is slowly meaning less and less. He's full build.
You can see QSS now picked up from Jan.
He's full
double
build
defensive
now,
items here.
but he is fed as fug.
It's going to come down to
Jan
who
has
can
no
find
flash on
better
this mid wave,
positioning on
Jan.
the fight, or who can chip away at those major
Maybe nothing
cooldowns
happens on this
before
mid
the
wave,
next fight
but be
breaks
careful.
out. Morgan probably going to have access to that TP. Flashes should all be up. It's really only Jan's we're waiting on. So it's going to be the full team fight. No greater edge unless one of these two lineups can maybe find a pick on a side lane, punish someone for
pretty good against Nocturne Rumble.
Wave, but it's a big reason why you see T1 moving his 3, even just to clear a single mid wave.
Zonya and the Emilio next to him. I think T1's team fight is stronger at this point, or I think it is stronger.
Because Mountain Soul could.
I think they have too many defensive items.
At the wrong time, if you lose your summoners at the wrong time, you misplay in a fight.
I think it's a T1 one. They also have 3 Mountain Soul Drakes, which is massive.
The respawn timers are going to be a minute if you die here, and that's pretty much
lights
out if you
is
take
cooked.
a bad fight. So all of the pressure now on these players here. And T1 is a team that has faced that pressure and come out on top so many times in their careers. TL going to have to try to pull off some magic, complete an actual victory here, because the difference between going 1-1 and actually being tied in the series and being down 2-0, it's a gulf bigger than the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, it is huge.
Asking for a reverse sweep against T1 is just not something that you see
could ask
every
PK.
day.
And remember what it took for us to get this close in this game. A heroic comeback from Quid, backed up by Jose Diodo, and Core, the facilitator of each and every game-turning play
Rabadons.
for TL. You said it yourself. Coming into this
Flash.
tournament domestically, not
Level
at the top of the
18
list in anyone's
Lissandra.
mind for supports.
That
a lot of names above him, but he has been clutch in this
scary.
tournament so far, and in this game, he is no doubt the MVP
That
for
is
TL.
scary.
But an MVP of a loss doesn't mean much. TL
Doran.
desperate to convert this into a
Doran, be
win.
careful. Doran.
And Doran has been really the hero.
Pace, Doran, they want to dash in here.
Last series,
Pace has Zonias, don't
TL.
forget.
He comes into game 1.
I can
gets
feel a fight brewing.
Solo kill onto Morgan, and then he comes into this
Something's
game,
cooking
and from a number
here.
of positions where it looked like TL were going to get
Quid's
the advantage,
walking up.
he gets
Mid
a
wave's
double
being
kill,
contested.
then he gets
J has
multiple
flash. He's
shots,
walking up on the mid wave. Cullen comes out. A lot of damage. Alistar ult used.
Traded for the unbreakable will.
Q lands. Lissandra goes in.
Dash backwards from TL. Really
Baron
nice
in 3
to get that
seconds.
Alistar
No
cooldown out
Alistar
of the
ult.
equation. At this point, Core
T-Law's
maybe
call
hope to
here
get
is
one
give Baron
combo before he drops in a
Drake.
fight.
Exactly. He has the base as well, so T1 might be already
That
on
has
the
to
Baron.
be the
We don't
call.
know. They could actually be over there, and they are, in fact, on the Baron. It's
Give
gonna get
Baron
spotted.
fight Drake. That has to be the call.
Core's
That
rushing
has
out
to
of
be the
base
call.
here, but
Play the
this
position
could
over the
be
objective.
One of the
15
final
seconds
moments.
on the Drake. Maybe TL. Yeah, they're immediately going to turn. They have to accept
Play
fighting
for
against
position,
a
don't play for the
Baron-empowered T1
objective.
on their terms.
T-Law
at
have the
Dragon
position
Soul,
now. They have
rather than
position.
risk going into unknown territory.
Unless they catch Varus on this mid wave.
And I like the call, but it's still really, really risky here. T1 going to try to bully their way in. We don't
Who's
know
on an
if TL
angle?
are
Who's on a
rushing the
flank?
Dragon
Where
down
are
into
they?
the fight. They're on the
Dragon
but it's still so
started.
healthy.
9k HP. Flash combo goes in onto Doran. The chain misses onto Keria.
Pace
Owner
now
kicks
is
away
untouched.
Yon.
Yoda to the back line, but he's
Jose's gonna
first
die
to
here with
three.
GA.
Lockup is
It's
there
cooked
from
for
Faker,
T-Law. It's
and
cooked.
all
It's
falling
cooked. It's
apart.
so cooked.
Team Liquid have pulled off the Dragon for a brief moment. Owner into the back line. 3 members
Owner's
left, and they
cooking
have to
so
hold
hard in the back line.
Yon
He's buying
desperate
so
to
much
turn this
time.
back, but Doran
Big ult
comes in
though.
from the skies. Yon
Big
still living
ults,
for
big
an extra
damages,
moment.
big
Getting a
damages
couple
though.
extra autos.
Yon got the
Faker will
kill.
finally
Pace
fall, but
fighting.
Pace
Triple
full
kill for
out,
Delusion.
playing cleanup
Triple
to
kill for
close it
Delusion.
out.
That's
Core
gotta be
tries
game.
to repeat their
That's gotta be
heroics
game.
from earlier,
Delusion
but it just
untouched the whole fight.
Doesn't happen.
T-Law were cooking
T1
towards the end of
win
that,
the
but
fight.
mamma
They
mia.
avoid the engage. TL spent so
It's the
much
same
on that
story
initial
as the last
punch,
best of
and it was
5.
just
Game 2
not
slips out of their
meant to be.
hands.
Pace stays safe
T1
and
just
takes
make it
over
happen
another team fight.
again.
A statement
Doran
from T1,
makes it happen.
No matter how far ahead
Doran.
you get, it just might
Doran.
not matter against this lineup. Pace gliding through the fight. A single misstep, more than enough for this team to end things in their
Big carry
favor.
from
Core
Doran.
doing what he can to hold the line, but there's just no time. Pace this time around, eyes on the prize. He doesn't need any more kills. Looking for the Nexus.
Pace.
Owner knocking it down. Core doing everything he possibly can, but a few autos are all that's left. Between
just one-shot
T1
him.
and match point, down goes Core.
Doran.
Down go
Pace, more KDA. Yes, yes, yes.
Jose Diodo
Okay.
will fall. The Nexus will fall. T1 at match point.
More KDA for Pace.
Well played by T1 again.
We'll
they
take that.
come up big in the team fights, and so many clutch moments by Doran.
Oh, that's a rough
really
one for
felt
TL.
Like he was such a
Again
difference maker
close,
in this game.
but again not
AD,
close enough.
It's a reverse sweep
For
or
TL,
nothing.
it's a rivalry. For T1,
I'm gonna let Raz go first.
I think
okay?
I know that.
It's a Wednesday.
I know that, Azael. You don't have to tell me. I can see the score in front of me, and I'm mad.
Listen, like at the beginning of the day, you said, I trust them to take one. I feel like that was the one.
That was the one.
So-
That's the thing, I fully believed this was it. I thought it was going to come to fruition. We were screaming on the desk, oh my god, it's going to happen, but
Okay.
no.
Before we talk,
the fight was pretty intense. We can go through it because it was so close. There was one angle. So when you don't have vision on Nash and Alistar used ult, you can't fight Baron. It's just the law. So they play for position on Soul.
And I like the call, but it's still down.
And the position on Soul is not bad because you have to make them walk into
Really,
fog.
really risky here. T1 going to try to bully their way
So they don't see anything.
in. We don't know if TL
It's
are
this one thing I think changes the
rushing
whole
Dragon
fight
down
for
or looking
T1.
fight. They're on the Dragon, but it's still so healthy.
3,
Fans praying,
2,
8K getting
1.
Core.
If that hit. If that hit, Keria is one shot. He would land on Keria, auto W, ult, and it's an insta-kill. Insta.
Engage, quit up to the side.
But it's still so healthy.
Any fans praying.
I know it's a lot of if, buts, and maybes, you know, but this is the angle that TL went on. The angle TL went on is they're playing in fog, and Sylas has a good position.
8K getting lower. Core looking for the engage.
Keria queued it anyway. Actually,
They're on the
he
Dragon,
did
but
get
it's still so
queued.
healthy.
Any fans praying. 8K getting lower. Core. Look.
I mean, I think... Yeah, he would get pushed back if it hit. Ooh, Keria.
Engage. Quit up to the side.
Keria has flash, he doesn't have flash.
Dragon, but it's still so healthy.
Any fans
Keria doesn't
praying.
have flash. Keria reacted to this flash, look. Keria reacted to the Alistar flash combo. That's why it was such a good angle for Sylas here. I wonder what happens if Quid just like E, rocket belts, and flash ults the Melio. Because if you hit Pace, then he's just gonna fucking Melio ult it.
Core looking for the engage. Quit up to the side. The Abscond Abduct doesn't connect, and Pace for now is
Yeah, the
untouched.
fight looks super cooked because if you watch Owner in this fight, he just delays the entire fight.
8K getting lower.
Like, pretend Owner doesn't help the boys here. He helps them by doing this. Watch what Owner does.
Looking for the engage.
He
Quit
cues
up
Varus,
to the side. The Abscond Abduct doesn't connect.
kicks
Pace for now is
Varus,
untouched.
pulls Rumble.
Jose Diodo to the back line, but he's faced
He's
first
pulling 2
to
people.
3. Lockup is there
Q's,
from Faker,
hits Rumble.
and it's all falling apart. Team looking to pull.
Q's onto the Rumble.
For a brief
Sunward
moment.
Sky, W to
Owner into
Jace.
the
Q's.
back line.
Q's in
3
again. Sunward
members
Sky.
left, and they have to
Flash,
hold
E's, stopwatches,
the line.
or
Yon desperate
Zonya's
to turn this back,
GA,
but
sorry.
Doran comes in from the skies.
Like, he's
Yon
just
still
buying
looking for
time
next-
with his champ. He's just being a fucking... He's just being annoying for Varus.
Team looking to pulled off the Dragon for a brief moment. Owner into the back line. 3 members
I
left.
thought here the fight could have been winnable for T-Law because Morgan gets a massive overheat
Yon desperate
and he's just shredding through
to
them
turn this back.
with Zonya's and they get a big Lissandra ult onto
But
Jace.
Doran comes in from the skies. Yon still living for
But Owner had
extra
GA
moment. Getting a couple extra
and Faker got some damage down before he died.
Faker will finally fall.
So Paige just cleans it. Oh my god, that's a crazy game to lose for TL. that is a crazy game to lose. Man, I actually think if they had Mountain Soul, they probably would have won this game. I don't think Mountain Soul is that broken, but actually, these fights, the way they were going, if they had Mountain Soul...
2K getting lower and lower, denying access to the pit. They need to burn down the objective.
This was such a clutch steal from Owner. I feel like maybe there's miscomms here from Team Liquid, because the way I see Team Liquid playing this is Core is trying to zone Owner so they can finish the Drake. Like in my head here, I would presume that Alistar is here to block Lee Sin, and you just do the Drake. And like everyone's hitting Drake here, and Core can just headbutt him now and then Q him while they're doing Drake. But for some reason, maybe Jose thought it was kill Lee Sin. Because I don't mind Sylas and Alistar running up like this, but I think if Nocturne stays here with Varus hitting this Drake, I think the Drake is pretty much free. But instead of hitting the Drake, the Nocturne ults on him. I don't think that's correct. I think the Nocturne just hits the Drake, the Alistar walks up, and it's fine. But now Nocturne's in a position where he's actually, when Lee Sin ward jumps up, they're like next to each other on the Drake. But this Drake should already be dead. It's crazy this Drake's not dead. The Drake should be dead. Great steal by Owner. But I think that's miscomms by TL. And then he flash W's out and Core, like, Core combos him. Wondering, like, are we serious?
Might belong to T1, but instead, no! TL... They're looking to push mid as well here. They know they...
Faker appearing.
And then this Baron was, like, saved by Doran.
Ready to arrive in the fight.
The Baron was saved by Doran. I thought this fight would be giga winning for TL.
Will he take Faker appearing over the wall?
Because Faker's just dead here. Like, the media ult healed 4 people on TL, and Faker's stuck. So the best he can do here is just stopwatch. That's the best he can do. Owner goes in, chunks Yon, and dies. And Faker is just dead. Like, this situation is great for T-Law. But then they Nocturne ult and go on to... Who did they just one-shot? Did they just one-shot Keria? They did, right?
Too damn strong. Pace locked up, but the follow-up is not there, and he's ready to glide, ready to slide through this entire fight. Quick dash over the wall. A GA, a Zanyas, an extra couple seconds. Pays.
Oh my god, it's so many small things, man. Like,
fight. Quick dash over the wall.
Like Yon walks up and he's gonna auto-attack Lucian. And now he's gonna charge his Q. And Pace is gonna flash the Varus Q. And Yon is gonna think, fuck this bullshit, we're cooked if I don't send it. So he just flashes on him with E. But the E doesn't hit. If that E hit, Pace would be dead now. But the E didn't hit. The fact that the Q and the E doesn't land, and then the Doran gets 2 kills, even now it's fine for TL. If they all just base, it's okay. But then they send it onto Pace again with Rumble ult. He has barrier, and then he just starts lifestealing up. And then he gets another one. The second one is what makes the Baron gone.
Morgan does not.
Crazy. It's just insanity. And then this fight was just lost because I don't know why Jose is even here.
Trying to make his way out. Spell shield already used. Now he's in trouble. Quid can try and turn this one back. A quick ulti out. Now Quid needs to get the hell out. They may have overcommitted to this one. A nice knockup. A nice interrupt. Owner might fall. Equalizer across the top, but the damage is...
Crazy. Crazy fights, man. That was a really, really, really fun game to watch, though. That was such a good game to watch. TL is putting up a fight. Fair enough. Did they show the damage dealt?
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With my new phone company, Menace Mobile, our pricing structure will be so confusing, it can only be described as evil.
That isn't evil. It's just typical phone company stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon.
With their new Simplicity plan, there's
Wow.
just one plan and one price.
What now?
And it's only $30 for a
Wow.
single line.
That is ridiculous.
So you're all choosing Verizon. Traitors!
Introducing the Simplicity plan.
62,000 damage.
Can you hear me now?
Alright, I go toilet 1 sec. Oh shit, my mic was muted. Sorry. I've got a stat for you, a fun stat. Do you want a fun stat? Pays that game did 63,000 damage or something. He did the second highest damage ever at an international game. Second highest DPM ever in an international game. I'm trying to check who was first, but I just got told that that was the second highest ever DPM in an international game.
Welcome back to MSI 2026.
What more needs to happen?
An intense series, despite what the scoreline would
A
indicate.
4-man Alistar
2-0
combo, what
in
more
the
needs to
favor
happen
of T1
for them to
over
win a
Team
fight?
Liquid Alienware. And it was so close. And you heard it from the desk. You'll hear it from Azalea. You'll probably hear it from me too. But
So
now
Pace
it is
did
2-0 in the favor of
1532 DPM, so 1532 DPM. He broke the record for highest DPM in MSI, and his second highest DPM ever in international.
They've beaten you 5 times in a row.
Damn.
So it's a tough ask, right? We have now seen 3 games, I would say, out of the 5 where I'm like, hey, Teal could win this. They have a real shot. This, I think, was the closest, even closer than the 6K one, just because...
First place is Sneaky on Caitlyn versus Team WE in 2017 with 1800.
Literally just ends because the timers, the res timers
Almost
are too
2K
long, right?
DPM.
But
apparently.
that is what makes T1 T1. That is what makes the top teams the top teams. Is that
2017 versus Team WE.
The meta is team fighting.
Sneaky.
At the end of the day, everything else is just a vehicle to set up your team fight in League of Legends currently. And so...
Alright, we're in draft and it's 2-0 to T1.
Camps, everything is just to make you stronger for the team fight. If you can't win a team fight, you can't win a game. And T1 has
Cassiopeia has got to be a ban here for
T-Law.
T-Law, surely.
Fighting, right? And that is really the biggest difference. TL has had their moments. They have won team fights, but never the last.
No Cassiopeia ban?
All team fights are not built equal in League of Legends. If you win one
with a
at
Kali
4
ban
minutes, the
and
Nexus explodes.
Oriana
If you
out.
win one at 10, you get a gold lead.
Okay, Faker might call for a Cassio
gold
here.
star on your shirt if you want it, but you're not getting the Nexus, you're not getting the win. Now the first pick, though, coming in for the side of T1. They did opt for first pick. TL once again had a side selection, so opted to go for blue. Taking their time here. What is the option going to be? Camille still remains.
They value Vi over the Cassio. Interesting. I mean, you can play Victor into Cassio. You can play Galio. So they probably think it's okay for now.
TL first pick this time. So,
or no, same as last game. T1 or first pick.
Nope. It's looking, or am I? Oh, I'm crazy. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm completely spacing out.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
We just cast the highest kill game ever.
I think I just passed out.
Reset from the brain. Reset.
Yeah. All right. So
yeah, Vi first pick's good. Xin Zhao's out, so that makes Vi pretty strong. Neferi's a good answer into Vi if you're a good Neferi player. I wouldn't be surprised to see. I gotta make it quite loud. Like Cassio is really good for T1. Galio is really good for T1. Renekton is a power pick right now, I would say, for both top laners, mainly because Morgan mains it. And Gnar is out, Jace is out.
So I do think it's something that really fits his style, but it is something that
Sylas is out, so Ahri's pretty good.
Way,
yeah, Renekton pick makes sense. Now into Renekton, Doran could just pick K-Sante.
So Renekton makes a lot of
pretty safe, pretty easy. He could play Sion, also pretty safe, pretty easy. He's also got Gragas. So Doran has 3 champs into this. If they want to pick a bot lane, like there's the Cassio. So I presume they're going to go Cassio Sion. It's pretty good, you know.
Would be blind.
Yeah. And I mean,
Sion into Neferi is not that fun, though.
Quid is not an Anivia guy. You know, so like
could go Vayne top into Renekton, I guess.
Could go Victor, to be honest.
Could go Vayne into Renekton. Could go Zahen, also good. So what's the pick here from Team Liquid into Cassio Vi Zahen?
This is
surely they prepped something here.
As far as the top lane matchup goes, it is kind of skill based. I think there's
yeah, Galio's an answer to Cassio, but I don't know. Galio into Zahen with feels like the value of the Galio pick is quite low.
I was kind of thinking he would just go control mage for control mage, but you know this
Veigar is not bad.
Option here. And we have to see, you know, what kind of style of game they want to play. I mean, if you go Galio, you are really committing to full dive. And I do think it can be very difficult to dive into both Zahen and Cassio. So I can't say I love the
I'm a bit scared of a few things for TL. Oh my god, it's so hard to draft first T1. Like, do you ban Mel here?
You're trying to fight through him and he is just AoEing you. And you're trying to dive onto Cassio through Miasma and Petrifying Gaze. It can work, but it's tough.
Yeah, I think the burden of execution, even if
so many champs are good for them. Like some kind of Xayah Rakan is legendary for T1.
To make these combos work. T1 have the strength as a hand.
Caitlyn lanes are scary.
But as you mentioned,
Kalista lanes are scary. Yeah, it's not easy to do bans here.
Relatively comparable.
Respect to the 3 Jose Diodo fans.
Owner played Lee Sin, Xin Zhao, Vi 3 games in the last best of 5, and now he's playing them again in this best of 5 against Team Liquid.
Again, we see that Kalista Bandoy's ban game 1 as well. I think makes a lot of sense. Again, when you're going for a dive comp, you want to limit some of these champions with some free builds and protection, whether it's for themselves or for anyone else.
And Pays is just, he's a freak on that champ, man.
Is he going to play T1 Vi this game as well?
On Kalista, and Kalista is so good in the early game, and Pays and Keria are the best bot lane duo.
I see what you're saying.
So that is problematic, right? You give the best players in the game one of the best early game
champs, I think there's too many bot lanes up. There's too many. Kalista ban is nice.
Yeah, when you break it down for me, it does seem
this
like
ban will determine a little bit as to what they're going for. Like Nautilus is up, right?
Zig's also taken out the board. Again, this is a champion where you already see double 80 on the top side.
I think T1 would be super happy with Xayah Rakan, Zero Yumi. They ban the Nautilus. This kind of tells me they might go Lulu on 4. But I think a Xayah ban here is pretty good because they ban Mel. I think Lulu's good here. I think Xayah's good here. Both are pretty good because Xayah Rakan into Vi is great. And Lulu is good here because there's a lot of champs banned for Lulu on 4. But they will just pick Zeri Yumi into Lulu.
Ult in the back line on top of the Galio ult, you know, all of these types of tools. So I'm curious to see where they go. If they want to play something that enables dive, you could always go Sivir, you could go Jhin. I think those are picks that, you know, are relatively okay in lane, but the problem is Caitlyn's still up, so it's like if you go something like Sivir and you have a weak laning phase,
they take the
then
Xayah.
it could be really tough.
I think Yunara, Lulu, Zeri, Yumi, and it's time to blast bot.
Is always a great
the scariest lane to play against is Caitlyn Lux, but I don't think T1 will go Caitlyn Lux into Galio, Renekton, Neferi. That sounds kind of sketchy. But it's
What if
T1
they just
bot
go
lane.
Caitlyn Karma or something
Caitlyn
like
Lux
that,
would
you know?
fucking
I know
annihilate
Karma's
you in
been
bot
nerfed a
lane.
lot,
They
but you
would.
could just
And
go
they
like a
will.
long-range
But
bulky style
will they do
bot
it in
lane,
game 3?
rely on the
Maybe.
vibe for
Owner's
engage,
smiling. They're
and
picking
just
Caitlyn
play to
Lux. Yeah.
dominate the 2v2.
Owner's like,
And
my
so
bot lane's
that's my
talking
big
about
concern
Caitlyn
is they
Lux.
just go, yeah, Caitlyn Karma, Caitlyn Lux.
No,
Caitlyn
it's
whatever.
too risky.
It
Go
says it's
Zeri Yumi,
Yumi.
little freaks.
I think
Don't
almost
do
for
it.
sure they're going to go Zeri Yumi if they're going to lock the Zeri.
Zeri Yumi, Yunara Lulu there is just safer, more reliable. It cuts through their front line. It outscales the bot lane. Caitlyn Lux into Galio, Renekton, the Fury. It's too much. It's too much dive. Lulu's fine, whatever. I think the Lulu pivot is mainly because they have Rakan.
I mean, Lulu's great as well.
Lulu
right? You know,
interacts
really,
way
really
better
effective
into
heal.
Rakan than Zeri does.
If you time your wild growth, you can actually knock the dash in from Nefiri, which is really frustrating for Nefiri, and it's going to make it really tough for Jose because you go in, you get polymorphed. Core, I feel like he's the kind of player who, we're down 2 games. If this is the pick, this is the pick, right? He's
Then
not gonna
Yumi,
be
sorry.
fazed
Did I
by
think
the
then
moment.
Zeri?
If he believes it is the
No,
best pick,
Lulu's
he's
really good
gonna
into
go
Rakan.
blitz, win or lose, he's going to be okay with that because he believes
They're going
it's the
Rakan.
strongest pick. Whether or not you are actually going to go blitz, it's hard to know. I would respect the hell
Chat,
out
I'm
of
gonna
it,
run ads.
but Rakan is more common.
If you want to avoid
He's
ads,
got
you
a
can just
world
tell to
skin
Prime,
on
subscribe, and support the channel. You don't have to
this
stop if you want to
is
back for the games. I'll big
absolute
case
comfort
after
for
on the
him.
ads. You don't get the
He's
ads during
gonna
the game. I'll
facilitate
see you in a
the
sec. You know the
dive
drill.
really, really well. And TL do have kind of a bit of a
You know the
one-note
drill.
comp here. You know, Xayah is kind of just following up. Obviously, you have the defensive ult to try to be able to deal with these melees that are going to be diving on you. But I feel like T1 want to kite back, and TL can only really click forward. Because to me, it's if I'm T1 and I'm Zeri, I'm Cassio, I am running backwards, and I'm just hitting you as I'm running backwards, and I'm making you fight through Owner and Doran on these melee champs, which I think is a really tall task.
It is certainly, especially when you're already down 2 games. This is the do or die composition from the side of Team Liquid Alienware, and while there's certainly a lot of comfort and a lot of power, again, the burden of execution is on them. We've seen the path to success with Pays on this Zeri before. If he goes late, he wins games. Now, there's not a Yumi strap to his back, so it might be a little bit harder, but overall, still has been that threat so consistently in those late game fights. I don't think TL are going to want to let him get there. Very well could be the final game of the series. TL
Boot it up.
First team to take us to a game 4 in the entirety of play-ins. 3 O's across the board in every single series.
You know what? I think it's time to make an executive decision. We're going to send 2 through from play-ins.
Yep.
Top 2 teams.
Fair. Honestly fair.
You know,
Yep.
I want to
Top
see some
2.
more TL. They might not be, you know, be able to take down T1 in the best of 5, but they could beat a lot of the other teams, I feel like, in the main stage. So we'll see. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to change the format here, and they're going to have to win 3 in a row if they want to earn it themselves.
Has a big sporting
They're
event
of their
ever
own
changed
merit.
the format last
But you
second
try,
to
and that's
accommodate for
important.
something?
They did.
Has that ever
Man,
like
dream.
happened?
The NA representatives is Pays and Carry expected to be pretty comfortable in this early lane phase. They're not the most oppressive early on, but when you have a Lulu standing next to you up against a Rakan, it feels like a pretty big
No, it's not talking about, I'm not talking about
Yeah, for
LEC
sure.
LR.
I mean, you do have
I mean
that
mid-tournament.
range
Like, what if
advantage,
Riot said,
but,
actually,
think
to
it's a
accommodate
better level
the
1
level
than
of play,
before.
we're going to put TL
Unfortunately,
through
Core did
as well.
miss the Q, the Gleaming Quill.
I don't mean
and
change
it's
the
such a
format.
big
I mean
difference on
change
these trades,
during
not
a
only because of
tournament.
the damage, but the positive trade of dealing the damage and getting the heal is so big. And he is going to be able to hit that one.
Okay, TL
A
traded
lot
back
of
pretty
Rakan's
nicely
lane
there,
really
but
is
Carrier still
down
has
to
heal.
How many Qs can you hit? Because that is going to allow you to chip them away and keep you topped off.
Yep. Double value on the hit, getting the damage and the healing. Double loss on that miss, so something we'll keep an eye on. Checking in on the early jungle pathing. It looks like T1 have laid down a bit of vision there to spot it out. But reminder, if you're watching MSI, you might as well get rewarded for it. You should get rewarded. You deserve it.
Morgan
So
is kind of
LollieSports.com.
cooking
Isaac,
a
anyone
little
else
bit
logging
against
with your right
Doran,
idea?
but his
You can
Renekton is
watch
his best
live
champ by
for a chance to get
miles.
those MSI
And Galio kind of
26
takes it against
drops.
Cassio for the first
I think I will.
10 minutes.
You can solo cast this one. I'll go log in.
Maybe this is like we could just talk about
Nefiri's
our
pathing is
pace.
scary
Seems
here.
appropriate at this point in the series. We're going to have to hold that
T1
thought, 'cause
bot
there's a
lane
hot
did
dog.
not
There's
ward.
a Glizzy on the bottom side. He's looking to make himself known.
Core is still level 1, though. They need level 2 before they can even
Why isn't going?
pretend
Let's go.
that this could work.
Ozidioto on the way.
Oh my
He's
god,
jumping over
that's
the wall,
Zeri.
going a completely different direction from Carrier.
Cameraman?
You just cannot follow
Jose
him.
Diodo has just fucked his
That would
whole
just take
game
too much time.
for
It's
that
too
gank.
uncertain. Good reaction from Pays.
His whole game
He's going
is
to lose a
cooked.
couple minions, so you know it's still a bit annoying, but well handled there by
He
Pays.
is
The real
so
question
far
is, can
behind on
Owner
the clear
do
now.
anything about it? And
Wait,
this
Doran
is
can
Pays
kill him
stats
here.
from last game, 15-32. damage per minute. That's the second highest damage per minute
BPM.
internationally all time.
That is
Number
insanity.
one, of course, is Sneaky, as everyone knew, back in 2017 on Caitlyn against WE in the World's quarterfinals.
Sneaky.
Back when C9 made those.
That's true. Back when they,
been a while.
when they qualified for international
Flash
events.
away
Yes,
from
flash
Faker.
From Faker. Nice little advantage for the mid lane matchup.
Owner is behind. Core flashes in. Pays dashed it. Core no flash. He's dead. Bye-bye.
Where's it going to go?
Great Q.
Instant reaction from Jan is good.
Q's where he can dash. Make sure he gets the kill.
That's just beautifully played there by Owner. They knew that Core had used
Did
his
Owner play
flash,
T?
and then
Is he just
had
playing
one
all his
charge
T1
of
skins
so
again against Team Liquid?
It's
Like,
just kind of that mind
what
game.
the fuck is
and
this?
Basically, Owner held the Vault Breaker so long that Core's second charge of his E is going to expire. He's got to use it, and then so he just has it timed out perfectly, gets in, and this is really just the anti-timing for TL. They had them in a position where they can actually 2v2 kill them. Keria is Keria is low, and then look at
lands
this.
on his
I mean,
head.
there's just nothing he can really do about it, because if you don't use that second E charge, you don't have a way out. You're
lands
dead.
on
If
his
you
head.
do,
Very
and
nice.
Owner predicts perfectly, as he did. Well,
Very
guess what?
nice
You're
from
dead
Owner.
too.
Yeah, good patience, as you highlighted, really does make the difference in those.
Well, I guess play-ins is going to be 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. That's fucking crazy.
Not too great of an advantage quite
What the
yet.
fuck
It's
is this
really only
play-ins?
Owner and
Where's
Paze
my
who are starting to
series?
build up those individual leads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, there is no flash now on Keria, so no summoner is available for him. But the same is true on
Test
the side
G2 is
of
going to be a
TL.
3-0 as well.
Yep,
For G2. Yep. Well,
you would
ain't
love to
that
see them
about
try
a
to
bait.
take out Keria with no flash.
So
but
Jose
it's
is
tough
so
to do.
far
They
behind.
have
He's
all
not
these
that far
boards,
behind,
you see
actually.
all the
Owner and
question mark
Gank
picks
Baltic
on
kind of made
Jose.
up
They
for
know
it.
exactly where he is, so Paze and Keria should be really easily able to avoid that. And Quid is just kind of slowly getting whittled away on, is falling behind in CS.
Yeah. And we've seen TL fall behind in this series and find good fights to come back, but this is an especially difficult game to do it. Once you get your ults, you can
this
see
is
the
a
angle
hard
with
game
Core
to
on this
play
big
for
engage
T-Law
pick.
because I think
But
the
again,
scaling
you fall
on
too far
T1
behind.
is
You highlighted it
just
so
scary
well.
as
It's just
hell.
so easy for Faker and Paze to kite back, to just step away from what is a very linear comp in terms of engage. You really need Core to be this unexpected element out of Fog.
No flash on Faker. They can flash with Galio.
Back and win a fight.
Yeah, which we have seen him do, right? You know, we saw him
Owner
have that big moment at the
sees
Dragon last
Jose.
time.
Owner's pretty strong here. He has ton of
Dark and daggers from
nice trading.
Jose
Owner's
Diodo
covering mid very well.
Backs off.
I will
The
say.
strengths you highlighted on the Fury, right? Pretty easy to get out of dodge on those short trades.
Going to be able to hop over walls, you know, take those trades. But Owner had the jump on him, and he's going to have to retreat because Faker had first move. And so this should be an easy dragon for T1. Bot lane has Prio. Jose got pushed out top. Quid is pushed in mid. There's nothing TL really can
How
do
is
about
Zeri
it.
winning lane?
So Jan.
Well, it's Lulu into Rakan, which is winning for the Lulu.
They have vision on the dragon, so
and they got a
Jan's not
gank, which
worried that
worked.
He's about to get dove. That's why he can stay around when Core is basing. If they didn't have that ward, it's a lot scarier, right? Because Owner could be
I
behind
feel like
you in the front.
T-Law have one
Probably
play,
would've forced Core
and
to
it's
stay
mid
as
gank.
well, but good that TL were able to set up
But
enough vision to ensure that
they
could
haven't
get that
found
wave
it yet.
for Jan.
Like, Galio is
Still
very
falling
good
behind a
at
bit,
doing
but
like flash
not too much as
EW and
both
hitting.
AD carries clearly just comfortable stacking their coals. trading waves
But
back and
yeah, I think T1 Owner
And,
path
I mean, we
towards
saw
mid,
kind of
and look at the
early
vision
trades going
Faker
the way of
has.
Paze and Keria. But when
He's going to
Jan
get
and Core
wards on the
got to a
bot side of
place
his
where they
lane,
actually could
and he's
look
just
for
going
an
to
all-in,
lean on the bot side a
that is
little
when
bit.
Owner is there,
So
and
it's
that
very
is the
hard
beauty
to
of
like
the top level of team play.
get
right?
on him.
There are these windows
Why isn't he
where in
doing-
certain matchups
okay.
you are going to be weak, you are going to be vulnerable, and you want your jungler there at that moment. Owner was there at the perfect time.
Jose
Not
Diodo
only
is
does he
6.
save
Faker will
them,
be
he gets
attacked
the
in the
first
next
blood,
minute. Will he die?
Which is going to be so nice for T1, who are again out to an early over 1K.
Like, Galio has a
lead here
freeze.
At 6 minutes.
Nefiri
Not as bad
can
as
lane
last game
gank
by
mid.
any means. Last game was 2K
Literally.
at 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But it is still obviously
But he's
very
gonna get
bad,
spotted on his
especially
Raptors.
against a team that scales really, really well, as T1's does.
Yeah, and it's just, it's difficult. You would like for TL to be able to find a little bit more here in the early game, but T1 has just been so consistently ahead in that regard.
Well, Quid's
And
using his
another ward
spells
there for
early,
Jose,
so
he has just been perma-warded out. It feels
yeah,
like the whole game.
Jose,
As
no
he
way
finished off
Jose
those
is going to get
Raptors,
this
the
mid
ward
gank.
expired from T1, but there were pings on him. They know exactly
He's getting
where he
perma-tracked.
is, and that is making it very hard for him to really look for any angles. He does have level 6, as does Owner, and so their first look is going to be pretty big. You know, you're looking for Core and Jose to try to find that big engage, Quid to be there to follow it up, Morgan to be on a flank. It's got to be that kind of a beautiful play, really well coordinated, or I think you can expect Petrifying Gaze and Zeri kiting back and all of these tools to be used to easily disengage and then potentially chase down.
Yes, 30 seconds. Oh my god, the CEOs of canceling bases continue to cancel bases.
Sidesteps here, forced to stay in lane. Paze and Keria once again comfortable in the early stages, kind of as expected, but now with that
Oh,
late
there it
game
is. There's the
scaling
window.
powers, Faker About to get locked up. Miasma to try to disengage. Good patience.
Owner's here, though.
Even better interrupt coming in from Owner.
Oh, big damage from Owner there. Doesn't matter if Jose dies or not. The peel was perfectly timed.
That was really well done by Owner. The Q flash.
You can die through with E, by the way. Watch out.
Otherwise, Faker is dead because Faker has no flash, mind you. It's just coming up now.
Well,
so that was really well
the
timed.
window is now
And
gone,
both
so
Quid
T1 have
and
covered it
Jose
very well
were
by
able to
Owner.
predict and backstep and avoid the petrifying gaze. So beautifully done. But again, Owner to the rescue here. Saves the day in the bot lane. Saves the day in the mid lane. It is going to cost him his flash as well as his ult, but this was beautifully timed. So again, they're trying to set this up. Really nice timing as Jose comes out of over the wall. The petrifying gaze avoided by both members, but then look at this. Q flash from Fog. So no way for Jose to actually react with the invulnerability. Yes,
I guess it is a
Jose
tanky
does
Cassio with
live
Catalyst.
thanks to the ulti magic shield that came down from Quid. But now Doran is moving here. Jose is coming. Faker has first move.
Try and
This
hit them here.
tough for TL.
On the way. Doran quickly trying to stack the pass as much as you can. Grim Deliverance coming out. Jose Diodo targetable for a brief moment as he fires back on the daggers, but they don't miss.
Faker. He has flash, though.
Coming in from Morgan, trying to interrupt.
No mana on Galio.
Owner right on top of Quid, flashing from Faker.
Knock up. Doesn't have W. Flashes over, gets one. Renekton's cooking here, by the way. Renekton's hard cooking. Does he have W? No, he doesn't. Q doesn't have it either. Double for Dorat.
Nicely done there by T1, winning out for a huge fight on the top side.
Faker's
the setup really wasn't there for TL.
Pathing, but he's not on vision.
Kind of like down on health at the beginning of that fight. And it
yeah,
felt
I think
like
it's
T1 was always going to have the third man there faster. They don't
this
have
is a
Galio ult,
3v3 that's winning
really
for T1
big
without
tools,
Wild
but they felt
and
they needed
Cassio,
force, but, I mean,
which I
look at
would say are
Quid
bigger
at the
than the
start of
Ethereal
this
in this
fight.
fight.
He has very little mana.
Like Via's
has
ult here, it's
basically no
insta-one.
health, so Quid can't really do much of anything. I do think Morgan plays it well, but Doran stacks the passive, which means
Doran's
he's not
been
a
doing
target.
well all 3
Morgan
games. He has
to
been doing really well,
try
yeah.
to take down Faker, but Faker
He had one
sinking in
bad
those
fight
twin
on
tanks,
Jace, I remember.
Kiting it out
That's it.
really well. And Quid smile on his face, but you know that they can feel it slipping away.
And you already see how hard the extended fights are, even with the dominance from Morgan. Just
I don't know if I'm
constant
jungle
point
biased though,
damage.
but for me,
Doran,
Owner is
longer
like
he
the
stays in
Don
that
this
fight,
series.
Stacking up the passive, just getting more and more AD. That much harder to kill, especially once the passive revive is up and available. Got another taunt in the mid lane. Owner there.
He makes a lot of game-winning plays. Also, the things you don't really like pay as much attention to, but his cover around mid this game was perfect. His cover timings were perfect.
Doran, of course, a player we're highlighting. One of the big differences why we're seeing almost an even more dominant performance from T1 here is that he was falling behind in so many of the games in the previous series. This time around, not the same story.
Yeah, not at all. I think Morgan has played well overall for sure, but definitely was just destroying Doran in the last one. It's not been like that at all. Doran has outplayed him in this series, absolutely. Has had the bigger impact, it feels like. And so it is going to be really tough now because TL are playing this hard engage comp with what feels like 3 losing lanes at this point.
Yeah.
And Jose's getting warded out
And they're getting
everywhere,
outscaled.
And T1 are getting all the objectives, right? So when you're in a spot like that, it is very tough because if they see the engage coming, it's hard to imagine them dying to it.
They see no theory.
TL are going to have to be picture perfect when they do actually pull the trigger and try to find a committed fight.
And the longer we go, the bigger that deficit gets, the higher and higher the stakes get for that big defining moment.
Well, the winner of this series plays against BLG, 100%.
Control the area. Vision already laid down his page. Just tries to poke, chip away at health bars. Owner's attention still focused on the Drake.
100%.
Jose might be looking to make it a 50-50. The
That
only one he's won
will
so
be
far
cinema.
is when he was
BLG
able to turn off the
T1
lights
round
with
1.
Nocturne.
BLG or T1 will be in the lower bracket at the start of the fucking tournament.
Drake going to the side of T1.
One of them will get knocked to lower bracket. That is
TL are going to try to
ridiculous.
zone them off, though. They're going to try to keep them away from bot lane. Yana's going to go push, so Jose and Core are here to harass, while they're pushing in mid lane as well. So I still think this is pretty nice from TL.
So round 1
If you
is
can't go
half
for the fight,
locked.
if you
It's
can't go for the
G2 Top
fight,
Esports
then
is
you have
locked.
to try to get what you can
And the
elsewhere.
winner of this,
Pace goes
T1
back to
versus
base. They're gonna
BLG,
steal
is
away a blue
locked.
buff. They're going to zone him off. You know, maybe a couple minions. Not a huge amount, but...
Carrier. Charm Flash, immediate ult's going to come through. Wild Growth now to
he's
follow.
fine.
Hayes, though, happy for this. He knows they've burned all their cooldowns, and they want to keep the fight
This is
going.
great for
Owner
T1.
charging in. Q forward, not quite enough range to engage, but the ulti coming
Zion
out.
to Vi,
Response
lul.
ult there from Yon.
Okay, well, Rakan no flash is massive
Well
for
handled
T1.
on both sides, honestly. The Core does spend his flash, though, and that is the big difference. That's such an important summoner. Quid, though, getting behind them, and Faker's gone back to mid with no TP.
Faker not able to join. Quid looking to turn
Nice
back on
flash
Owner.
from Owner. He's
Instantaneous
stalling
flash
them.
coming out. Jose Diodo, the Dark
Faker's
Daggers,
moving
gotta
down.
keep
The
track
game's
of
going to be
that cooldown.
decided
If they
here.
land, it could be a big
Carrier no
difference. Carrier not gonna get
ult,
locked
but he
up.
flashes the
Blocking is
W.
way out.
Jose gets hit by the
Block
Q.
down. Jose
Jumps
Diodo's
out.
quick
Faker's
dash with the wall,
behind.
but
Pace
Faker
is going to
doesn't
kill him.
need the TP.
Oh, it's a wipe.
He's arriving just in
It's
time
a
on the
wipe.
flank.
Surely.
John tries to
Faker
turn
can
it
just
back.
kill everyone here.
Desperate to get a kill. Miasma onto two. The top.
Oh,
Not
God.
enough.
They're not going to get anything,
Petrifying
T1.
gaze.
TL.
Team Liquid
They're all
turned
dead.
to stone
It's
as
over.
T1 takes the
7-1.
fight.
Spawn knows it's done. This is full drop for TL now. NA fans, nice to stay up. I think game 2 was great, but I think TL is out.
Of trouble now if they weren't before.
1.6k on pace.
4.5k. Super fed
It's
Zeri.
a
Didn't
wipe.
even have to use the summoners on the fight. I respect the attempt from TL because they know they are going to kind of get outscaled. They need to go aggressive, but it's a great flash from Keria, which means the Galio ult does nothing. Then they're focusing Jose. TL can't fight on top of the tower because they'll get destroyed by it. So they're
big Cassio W. Look at this. Can't move anywhere.
Faker had just booked it down to bot lane, even though he didn't have the TP.
Cassio ult hits Yon.
Enough that he arrives, hits a petrifying gaze, takes out Yon. And it is everyone gone from TL. 4 kills to 0 there. And TL are going to be in so much trouble. Pays is ridiculously fed. Going to be working towards that second item. About to cash in on his call.
Oy.
It's tough.
It certainly is. You know, Isaac, they say no one is above the law, but T1 is certainly above T-Law at this point in the game. There is... It's looking grim, and look, I still...
I hate you.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
I would have got ... and my Twitch would have got reported for that joke.
When you're getting stopped. Let's take a look at the Coinbase Gold Grind. Flawless segue.
Good news here, Shirley.
No, really. Cut the tape,
Bring it down, get it down.
Thank you, Coinbase, but...
The stats aren't always indicative.
Telling us what we already know. You're right, they aren't, but in this case they are, as Owner might be solo
He didn't press
killing
R,
Morgan.
though. Oh, Morgan owned him.
Bringing it back.
Okay, Morgan. Oh, he sidesteps Faker.
Faker
Faker should have Q up again now, though.
Fury bar stacked, but he can't get wiped back in the book. Nice healing coming in from Morgan.
What? Morgan just 2v1 the mid jungle, and Doran's dead. Oh, his passive just came off.
Coming in from Doran. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane,
they're still 5k down almost, but what the fuck, Morgan? How the hell did he just do that?
Here for TL, as Morgan comes to life here. He is behind, and he just 1v2 took out Owner and Faker there.
Bro, talent.
Was brilliantly done by Morgan. Doran does survive on the bot side, so they can't get the shutdown there, and they're still down 5k. But
you said sliver. It's sliver of hope.
A sliver of hope.
We might get a whole piece of hope.
I can't even see it, but I can smell the hope.
You can smell the hope. You can see not in the circular
They're still
graph
5,000 gold down. Pace is 2.3k
yeah,
up.
On the side, it says that there's a 0.01 or something.
I need a high-powered microscope.
Get the electron microscope
Someone
out.
get me the Hubble telescope.
We know it's there. We have to find it. It's still grim.
Somewhere we're searching the skies.
Yeah, well played by Morgan. Really punishing, I think, over-aggression there from T1. It has been so key to keeping a lot of these games close. But at this point in the game, it does feel maybe a bit too far gone. Though we'll see what the next play
is. Faker intentionally delaying his Roa or something?
You're right.
Does he think he's already bought it? I've never seen Catalyst into Seraph's rush.
Never say never.
Unless he's delaying it purposely.
Make some magic happen. But T1 very well set up for this Herald. It's going to be really tough to get in. And when you're this far behind...
Pace is being cocky again. But he's really strong.
So fast. Ulti just getting so much additional movement speed. Owner looking for the lockup. Galio finally coming in, but as is the Grim Deliverance. TL
Doran has no passive.
Morgan now on a killing spree.
Pace was doing the thing where he likes to ruin my KDA in pick'ems and likes to walk up in 1v2, 1v3, 1v4. He had his boys next to him.
Pace ulti, so they are going to be able to stop him from just chasing them down, but that really is all they do because the Herald still did go to T1.
Pace, are you done now? Are you done now?
By a wall.
He feels like he's just teasing him.
Oh, nice backstep from Jose.
But Faker fast enough to zoom out of that
Owner's up in 5. The Drake is up. Morgan has no flash, no ult. They don't have any tools here other than Rakan ult here. T-Law. And Faker doesn't have TP, so at best this is a 3v5 for T1, so they're going to give. It's an objective bounty.
So it will be an objective bounty, so more than just the
which is a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold to T-Law.
At the end of the day. TL playing some of these skirmishes really well, as I feel like they have in a number of games, but it is always just so tough. You know, you win some early skirmishes, you get some little advantages, but this team is just so tough to actually
That's another objective bounty bot tier
one. Very rare that T1 just collapses in a team fight, you know, that you can actually get the whole thing. Sometimes you just get a little bit.
They recovered about 1.5k gold there.
But then when T1 get their fight, it feels like they wipe you, they get so much more, and that is kind of the devastating effect that they seem to have in these fights.
You land a blow, you get a little chip on the paint, they land a blow, you're dead. You're
whoops. You got punched through the wall.
You punched through the wall. It's a little bit tough. And at this point, it only gets harder as the gold discrepancy continues to grow, and really, again, Pays the hero of the series in so many of these games, especially Game 2, and most certainly here, looking set up to do so by his support carrier in Game 3. 2.5
Objective bounties are off now.
And the later we go, the harder it is going
Faker,
to
no
be
flash.
to lock this man down. And you can see the few attempts that Team Liquid Alienware have been
But TL's
close,
pushing
but not
bot.
enough to actually get that kill, not enough to actually shut this man
And
down.
they're heralding bot.
Morgan getting pressured here on the
And
bot
they're
side.
four-manning
Herald
bot.
is there. Can't really do much about
And
this
Faker's
defense.
entering top.
They're trying to play on the other
1v2.
side.
Ugh, this
Faker
game
is
is really
a tough
hard.
dive under the tower at full health and stacking up towards that Seraphs. Would love to have that shield. Is going to be working in towards Catalyst here. And looks like
Doran's showing Jose how to drive.
Drift his way out.
Not too far, though. Wants to recall. Not interested in taking the full
He's
ride.
trying to get his steps in, buddy.
That's fair.
You know?
Yeah, that's fair. You got to
He's
be
not a lazy top lane.
That's true. Healthy lifestyle. You got to respect it.
Yeah.
Morgan.
Plus
He
25.
tried. He had a good fight on the top side, and does have the dominance.
This
in
fight's
level
just
13,
this game is just balancing on
Renekton
one
can do
fight
a lot of work, but
from T1 and the game's
again,
over.
I think we painted a pretty clear picture here. The later
What
we go,
the-
the harder it gets. But for Pays, finally on his lonesome might be the angle, but he's still at the flash. The extra damage from the dagger is
It's
not
a
there.
horror.
Yon now in trouble. Heal going in.
It's a horror. Oh, the barrier though. No flash on owner.
Getting a bit more space.
Dead.
On the way, trying
Oh,
to
the
get
shield.
out with the shield
Dead.
is there.
Oh, the
before
heal.
Legends finish,
Dead.
it pulls him right back in.
Okay.
No escapes today.
Well, they went for the
Pays
700 gold
survives
kill on
there. The
Pace.
one
It didn't
darkened
work.
dagger missing from Jose means they don't quite have the damage to take him down. And despite some good reactions from Yon, his owner was going forward. It just didn't matter. T1
Pace
now
is just
6.6k ahead,
baiting
pushing on this
non-stop, I guess.
tower. Faker wasn't even there. He's pushing top lane. And T1
Perma-baiting.
just keep getting away with these fights, as they always seem to do. They always seem to get out with just that blinking health bar. Equal to the task once again.
Well played again, landing both the daggers. So
How long
crucial
is this
for
Roa?
Jose
This
Diodo, but
Roa, is
that
it gonna
little miss, that
even
little
give him a level?
difference adds up, and
I
we
guess he's
expected
level
to see
13
the big
already.
5-on-5s. We expect
And
to
he
see
hasn't
the big
even
fights
started
from
it.
this composition, but Team Liquid haven't found those angles. They
Faker
found
just
little
ulted
pick
Rakan, but then we
opportunities,
panned
even
away.
those have been going awry. Only makes it that much harder as Doran now debating if he wants to run into Morgan here.
Yeah, and Faker just looked for a pick and brush. You can see core is low and Faker has no ult. So 2 + 2 equals a petrified gaze.
Yep.
And we'll see this one more time. So here it is. This one darkened dagger
Yeah, if that hit, he's
does
dead.
miss. It looks like over to the right. Pays, flashing the second
if I
as
didn't
well.
hit,
So
he's dead.
maybe part of the first one tagged him. It's hard to tell because it is kind of a fat animation. The second one definitely got avoided there by Pays, so well played by him. Yon is able to cancel the Vial and has the barrier, lands a nice root, but Quid realizes the fight is done, so he doesn't even want to go in there and try to peel for Yon. Eventually, someone was going to get one auto on Yon, and he would just die, so Quid decides he's just got to try to get out of there and live to fight another day.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense. Reminder that at the
8K
conclusion of this
gold
series,
lead.
which of course will be
20 minutes
2
in.
games,
Oh my
we
god,
go
that
to Silver
TP.
Scrapes.
Do they see
We'll
it?
be
I guess
having the draw.
T1 kind
Now,
of see it. They're
People
a
have
bit
already kind of done the math on the draw. We know the winner of
defensive,
this
though.
will play against BLG. G2 are already set to play TES. But if you're an NA fan, finding out who Lion plays is going to be very important for your mood after this particular series.
I mean,
so be sure to
Lion
stick
will
around.
play against either
Play BLG.
Furia
So that's a dub.
That's
or
pretty good.
Team
We
Secret
can't
Wales.
play T1.
So that's,
another dub.
And HLE will play either Lion
But you know what?
or Furia or Team Secret
I'm
Wales.
kind of down to see them play anyone. It'll be fun. Main stage is going to be a lot of fun, seeing
So,
all the #1 seeds
It's
coming in
HLE
from
and
all
Lion
these different
who will be
regions.
drawn
It's
against
gonna be
Furia
exciting
and
to
Team
see
Secret Wales.
how
That's the
they
only
can
real
perform. I think a lot
draw.
of people are going to be surprised by Furia as well. I think they're a really strong team, so it should be fun to watch a lot of these teams, the big names as well as those who aren't as well known. But we'll see if TL can find a way to hang on in this game where T1 have 2 dragons to 1 and looking for a chase down here.
Just trying to make
Nice
his way
taunt.
out. We'll get the retreat, but is forced away that side lane.
T1 are going to do Baron.
Easier.
They're going to do Baron.
No,
and
it's going to be tough. And Quid has no TP.
it's going to
Faker
end
does,
poorly
so
for Team
Faker can
Liquid, I
just continue
presume.
to play towards that top side, while T1 do look to set up around this dragon. It's probably unlikely that they're going to be able to contest it very effectively, but TL basically just have to make their judgment. They know they're insanely behind. They know that Pays is on 3 items with an IE at 21 minutes. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
they're not blind to that fact. Basically, every fight will look like a bad fight. You are looking for the fight that looks like as good as you can get.
Fight.
You know what I mean?
Even
It's like
fight is a miracle.
Here's the Baron
at this
start.
point.
a 1%er is probably what most of the fights are. So if you see a 5% chance, you are going to take it, and that's where they
Blue
are.
orb?
That's what they have to
They
try
don't
to
have
look
any blue
for.
orbs up.
And they are
Oh my
aware, I
God.
think, that T1 could be trying to sneak this, but the question is, can
Oh,
they
they
get
do
over
now.
there?
It just came up.
It's a good question.
The Galio blue orb.
So much vision. Jose
TP in
Diodo's
from
spotted
Morgan.
TP
The
there.
Baron's dead. It's gone.
Jose has access to the flash. The miasma slowing him down, opting to retreat instead of go deeper and try to play for the 50-50. Ulti in.
Oh my god, Pace, stop it. Stop it, Pace. Just drop the penta. Drop it. Drop the penta.
It's good damage, but it is simply not
Stop it,
enough.
Pace. Oh, he's so nasty with it. He's so nasty with it. You have E?
That's the triple. Looking for 4. The entire team ready to tank.
Hey, he got him with red buff. Owner tanked it.
He's looking for the penta. He wants
Hey, pentakill for Pace on Zeri. Of course it is.
Way to do it. Pace
to end the series, to end the play-ins.
Incredible stuff. From the
Pace just instantly reacted. The second the Rakan flashed forwards, instantly snapped out of it.
No doubt they were the favorites, but this level of
Beautiful.
dominance is incredible to see.
Beautiful from Pace.
Desperate hold from the second.
I don't know if Owner tried to steal it or if he was tanking the tower for his homies.
But it was not
because
in the face of the 3-time champs, T1 taking their time, taking it to the fountain.
Oh my god, they're farming them. Oh my god.
In the main stage, and especially to
Pace,
BLG.
another kill for the KDA.
Clean sweep.
No, don't you fucking die. Oh my god. Well, T1 move on to play against BLG in the main event. T1 goes 9-0 in play-ins.
They
don't drop
get
a game.
Out early in tournaments. They always are
Absolutely
there for the deep runs.
destroyed
this
them.
level of dominance, this level of consistency. That
Yo, Pace and Carry have already shook hands. They're gone. But Owner and Doran waited for Faker. Hey.
And T1, very impressive in this series. TL, I think, can be proud that they pushed them, that they had some close games, they had some good
That was kind of aura with Doran and Owner waiting for Faker.
T1 always coming up big in the clutch moments, whether it was a smite
GG.
from Owner,
Where's Carry
whether
going?
it was those shock blasts, those hero plays from Doran, whether it was a miraculous team fight from
T1
Pace,
BLG round 1. Mama, I think there's going to be a draw now.
Always one member there
I think TL played well. They can leave with their heads held high. I think it was not too shabby. They put up a massive fight in game 2. They stomped KC. I think it was a pretty solid tournament by TL.
To make a dent.
Solid tournament. They can go home happy.
But as you highlighted, so many good moments, so many good performances.
A lot to learn from, a lot to grow with.
In some of those series, especially from Jose Diodo. But that's enough from us here to talk more about T1's victory and look ahead to the draw show. It's the Analyst Desk.
What? What the fuck just happened to my stream? Hello?
You guys had your fun. We're gonna wrap it up from now on. 23-minute game to wrap the series. Raz, they can't see it, but I am looking at you right now.
Yeah, you are. You are.
There's some serious side-eye.
They handled some pure business today. T1 showcased a lot, and I feel like the one thing that was like the most iconic thing from
I
them,
got that pick'em right.
incredible team fighting.
Yeah.
Like,
I want to see the draw.
You cannot match Pace in moments like that. For like just a split millisecond, being able to catch that he was going to be a target, flashing over the Baron pit wall, and then just like being able to clean out. That was ridiculous levels of team fighting and awareness from somebody like Pace, who is, I think, solidified going into the main event as the best AD carry of the tournament.
Yeah, it feels a bit hard to dispute that with the way that this guy's playing at the moment. He's been absolutely exceptional, and it's not the first time we've seen him pop off this play-ins. Now, obviously, Caliber is going to be a step up when you get to the main event, but even then, he is setting the foundation for every talking point, it feels like, for T1.
And
that
what
guy
a
is
way
disgusting.
to close play-ins.
That's Pace's 15th pentakill.
With a penta like that, to kind of just blare out
15th.
whoever our opponents next are. Good
We also
luck.
need to do our pick'ems, by the way.
Through my head is like, did I? I did put him down in my pick'ems, didn't I? I'm pretty sure he's in the pick'ems.
We also need to do our
Guys,
pick'ems.
This man has just picked up so many kills.
What the fuck is this?
The damage is always there from. He's been absolutely absurd.
I remember when the champion came out, I think it was his rookie year when he was back at Genji, and he was one of the best performers you could think of when you have Zeri enabled on the Rift. So the fact that this champion is
We need to wait for the draw, and then we should be able to do the knockouts pick'ems.
Good luck in the main event, guys.
True.
It's another champion that you're going to have to look out for when it comes to T1. And I think we entered the playing thinking that they were going to be heavy favorites. I don't think we can readjust expectations, but how strong
Okay, quick thing I'll tell you as well.
It's hard because we only had one-sided games, right?
Quick thing I'll tell you to all the co-streaming frogs. When are the next games? You might be wondering. When are the next games? All right, so the next games are... Yo. The next games are not tomorrow. There's nothing tomorrow. No games tomorrow. Nothing. Why does it keep doing that? There's no games tomorrow. However, Tomorrow is Thursday. No games Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday are all double best of 5 days. Friday, 2 best of 5s. Saturday, 2 best of 5s. Sunday, 2 best of 5s. Monday, 2 best of 5s. Okay? Then Tuesday is off. And then Wednesday, double best of 5 again. All right, so Friday onwards. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. What? 4 days of straight double best of 5s. 8 best of 5s are going to happen on those days. Timings, same time. PST for NA, 8 p.m. Second series at 1 a.m., but rolling schedule. For EU Frogs, the games will start at 5 a.m. set, CST. For SEA Gang, KST Frogs, midday.
In stage round 4, at the final gate to the bracket stage, Team 1 claimed another 3-0 victory and keep their MSI journey alive. Joining us now is Team 1's Doran. Congratulations. Thank you very much. We have prepared a little gift for you to celebrate your qualification to the bracket.
Is that a fucking Teemo? What is that?
This is Gundori, the mascot of 1993 Daejeon Expo, wearing a special Teemo hat to celebrate this MSI. Do you like the Teemo Gundori doll? Yes, this Gundori wearing this Teemo hat looks absolutely adorable. I'm so happy that I was able to celebrate this moment, this MSI hosted in Daejeon. Another 3-0 today. How does it feel to claim the one and only ticket to the bracket stage? The competition was real. So I was unsure at the beginning whether we can make it through or not, but I'm really glad that we were able to pull it off without dropping a single
They went
game.
9-0. What was that noise?
This playing stage has only had 3 zeros. Were you surprised by the result as well? To be honest, there were some games where I didn't play up to my expectations. Sometimes I was kind of not performing at the best level, but me and my team all together worked really hard. So
Did you think T1 would go 9-0? Nah, I thought they would lose one game somewhere. I didn't think they would go 9-0.
Morgan
That's insane.
has been in great form recently, so a lot of people were paying attention to the top lane matchup. How did it go? Because I have so much experience playing up against him in the LCK, so preparation wasn't too difficult, and I think we were able to have a great game together. You had an incredible performance on the top lane today. How would you like to sum up today's match, and how would you like to rate your performance? Although we got a 3-0 win today, I'm expecting a lot more hardships to come in the future, so we have to still lock in and prepare for the upcoming bracket stage matches.
Lock in.
What kinds of mindset are you going to bring to the bracket stage? I feel like I should rather not focus too much on, like, I gotta do well, I gotta prove, you know? I think playing at ease will kind of help me in the bracket stage. Now you will be facing BLG in the bracket stage, and it's gonna be a reunion of you and Ben.
What did he say?
A little bit of a cocky interview from Ben, so I think I gotta teach him some lessons.
Okay. He saw the bin interview.
And
he's gonna teach him
T1.
some
Thank you very
lessons.
much.
Teach him some lessons.
Yes, I love the instant clap back from Doran here, and I'm gonna give you a bit of context here in case you didn't see it. There is an interview that is heavily trending on Weibo right now where Ben said, I feel like ever since my debut, whenever I go up against Doran, I always have the upper hand. Actually, I knew he wasn't playing very well this MSI, but I didn't expect him to be that bad.
Oh.
What?
Ben unleashed.
Ben, when he talks, The fans, BLG fans are like, are you going to put your foot in your mouth? That might light a fire under Doran.
I mean, at least he's put the foot in the throat with that one for the get-go, because my word, but that's the thing, Bin has always kind of got the better of him in a lot of those situations, so I am curious what this version's going to look like, because Doran did have a couple of whoopsies. Today was significantly better, though.
All right, boot up the draw, and then let me do my pick 'em
and
steal.
was aware of that interview going into today, and it looked like he was on something. Doran looked insane, so I feel like that could have been a motivating force.
He looked insane against a player that he's been used to playing against. Remember Morgan when he was with Bro in the LCK, but still, Bin is a different beast. But knowing Doran, seeing his interviews, usually he does not talk like this.
Yeah.
He is angry. He is fired up. I'm going to be looking at that top lane matchup more than anything.
Ooh, and that's just the fact that we are all kind of aware that that's the game. That's the
Is there a
match that's
draw?
gonna happen
Or are they just going to do it
between
off
BLG
stream?
and T1. Like, there's so much history between those two organizations as is.
Yeah, I mean, all the time
when are the
we seem
pick'ems
to get
open?
these two teams facing up. It's MSI where BLG kind of can sometimes get the better of them. When you look more towards the Worlds, though, it belongs to T1.
Yeah.
But even just coming back to Doran, like, it's going to be hard for him. Like, the way BLG play is, hey, we're going to, like, unlock on and put a ton of resources up towards that top end of the map. Like, invest in Bin, try and play towards his strength. If you end up in a bad matchup and you end up with
Because it says they're open, but it doesn't work. You know what I mean?
Doran's going to have his work cut out.
Like,
And
you
we
can
have
click
been
it,
used
but
to
nothing
T1
happens.
not giving him any counter
But it's
pick,
been like
not
that for
giving him
hours.
That much attention. Attention was drawn to bot lane, especially with the owner focusing on that lane. Do you want to switch things up in a matchup like this? Is what
Some
I'm
of the
wondering.
crowd is staying.
That's a good point. I will say
They're all
just
looking at the stage.
gonna
Something's
put
there.
It out there. This team has a lot of
Or what?
weapons, which made it really difficult to pick out who was going to be the Oppo player of the game. And I was thinking it was going to be Doran. I thought it was going to be Doran. But then
Could have been any
Taze.
of them, but yeah, then Zeri doing Zeri thing.
Zeri doing Zeri
Yeah,
things.
Oppo
Taze.
player of the series, giving it to Paze. And it's interesting to see how he developed, joining T1 this year, replacing Guma. There was a lot of expectations on him, especially coming back to the LCK 6 months into the season with this big beginning of
Pace
the
player
journey
of the series.
at MSI.
Yeah, I mean,
How do you feel about
deserved.
Pace?
I mean, I
He
think he's
fucking
really leveled
owns
up after
today.
coming back from the LPL. He just feels like he's got that aggression in him that is always playing at the knife's edge, but understand exactly where he needs to cut. And it doesn't
Ridiculous
matter what
stats.
champion it feels like you give him. Like, whether it's the Lucian, whether it's the Zeri, whether it's a Caitlyn, like, the guy is always going to find those leads and always going to be able to play through that strength. And it's impressive to me how regularly he's able to get winning positions, but, like, absolutely blow a team out of the water.
That was
from
lucky that the red buff
Yeah,
killed him there.
I mean,
Or
so
was it
much
Death
of this
Dance? I don't know.
is what Paze
From
is
Paze.
incredible at. Seeing moments in team fights that no one else will. That Ezreal
Ooh,
game where
that
he just like
transition.
popped over
Oh,
in
yeah.
front of 3 Team Liquid members.
The beautiful thing
most
is,
of the players that I see
even
if they
though
ever do that,
Viper's
they get
not
popped
been showing the
instantly and
best
people call it
form
an injury, but he
recently,
sees that window,
round
he's able
1
to
is
clean up.
Paze
So,
versus
in
Viper.
terms of maximizing damage, he is one of the best at it.
Looking forward to seeing what T1 is going to be able to showcase here in the main stage.
Paze
because
versus
you say they're gonna
Viper,
clean up
round
gameplay.
1,
This is exactly
fight.
how they've been playing so far in the LCK throughout the whole year.
Yeah.
This sloppiness that for me is not something that they...
The screen in the arena, they're doing the draws right now.
They're
Wait,
not
really?
going to have a lot of time to figure it out. And thinking about the playing stage, what we've seen so far, only 3-0s. By the way, we're beating the record of the longest streak of 3-0s today with
In
this
Tier 1,
series.
yeah.
What are the learnings? Yeah, in Tier 1.
Well, we were just saying all this
Nope.
about Paze and how well he was able to maximize damage.
I
The
feel like
fact
they
that
should
he
say
got
the draw's coming up if it's
highest
happening,
damage
or
per
there's
minute
no
in an
draw.
international
But nothing's been
in
said
that
yet.
second game. Yeah, like, so you're right. Some of those
Is it happening?
circuses, it's hectic, right? But it could turn into something beautiful, which is great team fighting, and that could be something that wins
They
an
did
event
say
like
it?
this.
Yeah, I do think,
Wait,
though,
really?
like, some of the takeaways I've had for T1 is, like mages are no joke. Mages
Yeah.
bot lane are kind of insane, and if you end up with carry on things like the Camille, that becomes a very different ball game, trying to manage that aggression in the early
Oh, yeah, they're on stage. They're gonna
And
do a
I
draw.
do think that then calls out where you have to be very careful if you're going up against T1 to make sure you're not giving those early plays
Oh, the
across.
caster did say it. Okay, W.
Even the Bards we got to see earlier from Keria, this like roaming style is still a big threat, which is something you just have to keep under check, even if they're not playing that 2v2 hyper-aggressive bot lane.
I'm hearing some Like my palms are sweaty only knowing that the draw
These
show
big
is
arms are
coming.
heavy.
Okay,
that
this
we're
is
getting there. Yes.
We have the matchups. We have most of the matchups already. So
Yes.
we know that we're going to have a T1 versus BLG. We know that we're going to have a G2 versus TS. I am bracing myself for this one because that's
Yes.
usually a good news. Maybe not this time around though. We'll see about this in just a few seconds. The draw show is ready on stage. So prepping you a bit.
I mean, it's just 2 balls because the matchups are decided already. Matchup number 1, G2 Tess. Matchup number 2, BLG T1.
What we do have, as we said, is the fact that the 4 tiers have been based on historic regional
It's just these
performances
last
and
two.
the region's strength at first stand in 2026. Tier 1 teams will face Tier 4 teams and Tier 2
These
teams
balls
will
are just
face
Furia
Tier
and
3
Team
teams.
Secret Wales.
So we know that BLG cannot play against TS, and because they're from the same region, so the first 2 matchups are decided as we've talked about.
And I believe the first ball drawn will be playing against Lion as well. So
That
there's
is
only 2
correct.
balls that are in the pit there because we already have these decided.
So today we're going to draw the Tier 3 teams, as we said, TBDOL, Furia, and the LCP's Secret Wales. The first team drawn is going to go face off against Lion.
G2 and BLG are on opposite sides? Okay, perfect.
While the other will face Hanwha Life Esports.
Who's on the side of G2?
You already know who I want for Lion. Give us Furia. We have, like, I feel like that rivalry has existed for a while.
Is it
and
HLE?
Cloud9 has put some dirt on our name.
HLE on their side?
I was going to say, Furia did a lot of work for using the America's Cup.
Yeah, they did.
I'm like, I can understand the revenge, but I'm also like, that's
So this is the bracket.
That's a dangerous.
They're a dangerous team. Patu has
First
been
team
an
drawn
exceptional
plays
jungler, an
against
incredibly creative
Lion.
jungler, and
So I'm
there's a
sure
lot
Furia
there.
and Team Secret Wales are sitting at home.
That team, I mean, they play
And they're praying that they get drawn now.
alone, it's really, really scary. But yes, this is the bracket. These are the teams that are already decided, like Laura already said. We're just seeing.
Yeah, they are.
Lion
This is the
and,
bracket. Yeah,
HLE get to face
the
off
bracket's
against.
right, yeah. It's just the other way
So
around.
we've talked about BLG versus
Oh my
T1.
god, G2 is on the side of
said that I'm bracing
HLE
myself
and
for
they have
G2
top
versus
esports
TS
first.
because
Are
of
you fucking
historical
serious?
beef between these 2 teams and the way it usually goes.
Yeah.
How much of
How is the region that did better at first stand and has been rewarded with a higher pool has a harder fucking bracket? Like, Lion is sitting there waiting to draw Team Secret Wales or Furia. That's it.
I'm a little bit more
How is
nervous
this fucking
against that
rigged as
matchup.
shit or
Plus,
what?
I think TN is playing
If G2 lost to Gen G, they'd be in a better spot.
The T1 matchup is going to be so much fun to watch.
Because that's the thing. Even though these 2 organizations do have history, there are so many new faces. You're right. Tien is going to be on this team and not like Kanavi, who was on the team in the prior event. And then on top of that, you have Fenua, who's a rookie. And you have Zoyan, who's like on this stage, first time at an international. So there's a lot
That pisses me off.
Top esports.
There's generational trauma of TN versus G2 Esports.
Yeah.
2019, baby.
True.
Don't want to remember this one. But given the fact that G2
All right,
has been
first ball
performing
plays
really
Lion.
well at first stand,
NA fans,
came close against
do you want
BLG.
Furia
I'm
or
gonna
Team
say
Secret
close
Wales?
and coping
Give us
completely.
Furia.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering how it's going to be. We're
Give
gonna
us
draw the ball.
Furia.
Let's see.
Give
what
it to
happens.
us. Show it
You
to
got
us.
Furia.
Ah!
HLE Team Secret
LCS
Wales.
versus
Lion
CBLOL,
Furia.
the classic.
Oh my god.
The thing is, Furia been playing a
Yo.
lot for good reason.
Lion
They've been beating
Furia.
us. They've been beating
HLE
us.
Team
So
Secret
we
Wales.
definitely want that matchup,
But the
and I'm
problem
looking
is,
forward
if
to
you
it.
win both sides of the 2 rivalries you have at this event, I'm never going to hear the end of it from
Yeah.
The bracket's kind of good.
And I know I'm annoying as hell.
Except it's pretty terrible for G2.
And Hanwha versus Team Secret Wales on the other side of the bracket, as we said.
That is an incredibly tough matchup for Team Secret Wales, and I know for LCP as a region, they
It's
wanna be
crazy
able
to me
show,
that in
A,
round
the performance they
1,
usually seek from them
BLG or T1 and G2 or TES are in the lower bracket. In round 1, they are there, locked. One of those teams from one of those best series, 2 of them are in the lower bracket.
So they need to be able to show that internationally now.
Yeah, definitely a tough matchup.
That is
Hanwha.
crazy.
Yeah.
Not exactly known for taking it easy on people. Especially
That is
the early game with
crazy.
Kanavi coming across. The early game for that team is absolutely insane. But you can see the matchups on your screen. Honestly,
Oh my god, BLG T1 is
there's
fucking
like 3 of the 4
demon
absolute
series.
bangers, and I'm sorry, Team Secret
G2,
Wales,
yeah,
G2
HLE Team Secret Wales is going to be a
Yeah,
fucking
I mean, It was
stomp,
not going to be an easy matchup for them.
I think.
I feel like.
But G2 TES, BLG T1 is crazy for series.
Right
And
up there,
Lion
Tom.
Furia,
You have.
don't forget Furia went to the America's Cup and went 8-0 versus C9, TL and Flyden or some
But I
shit.
think for me, the most
They're
important one is
8-0
something
versus
we're already
LCS
talking
teams
about
this
prior,
year.
which is G2 versus Top Esports, seeing them at an international event.
Sentinels. Oh, C9 and Sentinels.
Stomach churning.
Fury has 8-0 versus NA.
GT1 on the opposite side, who like,
which is actually kind of scary for Lion, I guess.
It's a great, like an easy matchup anytime you go up against T1 and like at least not Worlds.
Yeah.
Which is basically
Don't forget,
one
Top
saving
Esports
grace
has
'cause
TN as well, so it's
and the
TN
LPL
versus
has never beaten
G2.
T1 at Worlds, but at least at MSI, the data kind of half skews a little bit more in their favor.
Yeah.
Oh.
For T1, they've been top 3 for the last 5 years, but obviously not winning the event. It's been that one event that's been really difficult for them. But Pace could be like,
Alright, chat. Today we'll be releasing the G2 video. Tomorrow I'll release a video of my pick'ems knockouts. I'll release a video tomorrow of my pick'ems knockouts. Deal? That's a hard pick'ems knockout. Did I say G2 video? I meant a pick'ems video. A pick'ems video. Sorry. But G2's gonna... I'm gonna choose G2 over Tess. You already know. You already know I'm choosing G2 over Tess. Chat, I will be back. Will I be back tomorrow? Maybe I'll do a really short stream tomorrow for the pick'ems and shit like that. So, yeah. I will say pick'ems are a complete gamble on champions and stuff, but I think the bracket is pretty doable. I think the bracket is pretty doable, I would say. So don't forget, no games tomorrow, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is 70... It's 12 o'clock KST, 5 a.m. CET, 8 p.m. PST. I don't know whose series are first. I don't think that's been decided yet. I presume T1 series won't be day 1 because they played all of play-ins. So I presume they will be the second day. But, oh, is the schedule out? Oh my god, the schedule's out already. They're the first series. Okay. So day 1 is BLGT1 Lion Furia. Why are they putting the NA... I don't get this scheduling. Why are they putting the NA games later in the day for the NA fans? Why don't they just put BLGT1 second? That's not fixed? Oh, okay. I thought this was fixed. Ah, the order of flexible starting matchups with each day is subject to change. Wait, hang on a second. Does this mean that these teams are playing this day, but the timings aren't decided? Or is it still... It could be... Or could the team... Does the day change, you know what I mean? It says within each day. So I think it basically means that these teams play that day, right? It's not decided. Hopefully the Lion Furia series is first. And then again, here, the G2 Top Esports series. Hopefully that series is second for EU. I would hope. If they're going to order it, I think this first is good, this second is good, this second is better, this first is better, surely. EU fans probably want to sleep. Alright, chat. Another great day of MSI. Another fucking fantastic day of MSI. I will be doing my pick'ems for the bracket stage tomorrow, because first of all, it's going to take a while for them to work. Chat, I know it says I'm 0 points on the pick'ems, but the account isn't linked for some reason. It's the wrong account. It's fake. I have like 40 points right now. It's just not linked for some reason. It doesn't work. Alright, Chattermans, I'll be back tomorrow. Deal? I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, short stream, and then Friday we big pace it. Friday is crazy fucking pace. Friday is the craziest pace ever seen. Don't forget to drop a follow if you're new here. And I'll raid the Caedrel 24/7 channel for a bit, so you guys can hang out there. What? Sorry, you have more viewers than the maximum currently supported by raids right now. Can you fucking leave? Can you... I can't raid. Is it working? My Twitch is bugging out. Okay, a lot of people leaving. W. The raid's going through. No, it's bugged again. Eh? Too many fucking rats. Alright, I'll put the ending screen on. See you tomorrow for a short period. And, yeah. Tomorrow's stream will be like 1 or 2 hours while I do the pick'ems. And then Friday we big pace it. Alright. Smell you later, Shatters.